what's up? Welcome to the brand new stream of milikyamili. How you all are doing? Welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. क्या लगता है इस साल आएगी? अरे यार बच्चा ऐसे कैसे है? ट्रस्ट करो मेरे पे, ठीक है? आजकल मैं पहले जैसी नहीं रही हूँ. आई एम चेंजिंग, आई एम ग्रोइंग. ओके, how are you? I'm good. First of all, hi to everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good day because I know you're gonna have a good night though. वाह, क्या बोला है मैंने? क्या बोला है? तारीफ in the chat please. Hello Manan, what's up? Hello. Are you in 5v5? No, आज हम करेंगे वॉच पार्टी. थोड़ा सा कुछ अलग करेंगे because it's grand finals and females are playing. Who other than me who will support them? It's me, guys. I want to watch them play and learn because yesterday I was looking like I was playing like 30. Today I will learn from my how can I change my game style. Hi Shine, what's up? Hello. Manan आपको hello बोला. Hi Candy, hi P, PFU Danger. Hello, कैसे? एक shout out दे दो दी big fan. Hi Asmith, how are you? That's the shout out that I give. Discord sounds Zeref, yeah, that's Zeref.
ब्रो स्टोरी कंप्लीट नहीं हुई ना सत्विक भाई, रुक जाओ.
This आज भी अलीबाग गए थे क्या? नहीं. हाँ यार, मैंने आज सेम टॉप पहना क्योंकि ना मेरा सीन ऐसा है. मैं घर पे अक्टूबर 1 को आई थी एंड आई केम विथ ओनली 1 सूटकेस. मेरे सारे कपड़े इट्स इन द अदर हाउस, सो आई ओनली हैव लिमिटेड क्लोथ्स हियर, तो आई एम वेयरिंग इट. वैसे इट्स अ वेरी नाइस एंड वेरी एक्सपेंसिव टॉप गाइस. Yeah, it's diesel. By the way, I have something very nice. I think it's nice. I have not opened it yet, but I know what's inside. सब ग्लो साइन कुछ तो है और मेरे को आपके लिए वो अनबॉक्स करना था, इसीलिए मैंने वो बॉक्स की तरफ से देखा भी नहीं बिकॉज आपके लिए अनबॉक्स करना था गाइस. So this is something that Riot has sent us. Not sent us, it's a gift. हम लोग गए थे. एक सेकेंड, मेरे को देखने दो पहले पूरा प्रॉपर आ रहा है क्या. Yeah, it's a gift that I got. By the way, guys in the chat, who all know my favorite animal? Who knows? No one knows because I've never told it. Dogs तो है ही, but I like elephants too, especially baby elephants. So मैंने एक ना उसका and I even like tigers. तो मैंने बहुत क्यूट सा एक कटर लिया है, ये बेबी एलिफेंट वाला. एंड देन देयर इज वन टाइगर कट. एक इसमें और एक था क्यूट टेडी बेयर वाला था, वो मैंने अपने भाई को दे दिया बिकॉज आई डोंट लाइक इट. तो फर्स्ट टाइम यूज करूंगी मैं. रैबिट क्यूट होता है बट बेबी एलिफेंट्स आर समथिंग दैट आई लाइक अ लॉट. I hope I don't cut anything inside. Opposite. Guys, always be precautious when you're using something very sharp. I don't know आप में से कितने बच्चे लोग मेरे को देख रहे होंगे. So yeah, only do this under supervision. Yeah, parent supervision. आईब्रो पे क्या है, मैंने ना थोड़ा ग्राफिक किया है आज. मैंने येलो आईलाइनर था ना, उससे मैंने ऐसा
नाइस.
तो ये मैं ऑपोजिट डायरेक्शन में कट करूंगी
ओए द टाइमिंग.
चालू हो गया क्या मैच?
ओ भाई
रुको, मैच 2 मिनट वेट करो.
ठीक है, नाइस.
क्योंकि मेरे को ये ग्लो साइन लगाना है गाइस. बहुत इसमें चीज़ें मैं निकाल दिया, मेरे पास स्पेस नहीं है वहाँ निकालने के लिए. I'm sorry guys, I'm sorry. I'm a little clumsy. तो मेरी कॉफी ना गिर जाए प्लीज. Oh my god. तो ये अपना वैलोरेंट ग्लो साइन है. ये ग्लो साइन से भी बेटर है रे। मेरे को ये लगाना है, वेट। हाय राम, struggle is real guys, struggle is real, not kidding। 2 मिनट दो मेरे को, आप तब तक मैच देखो, मैं ये ग्लो साइन लगाती हूँ, ठीक है? Twitch, where are you, Twitch? हाँ। अब तब तक लोग व्हाट, मैच चालू हो गया है गाइस, व्हाट द फक। वेट, एक सेकेंड, एक ही सेकेंड रुको थोड़ा आप लोग। Another thing to hang, I'm not gonna hang it on the wall for sure। एक सेकेंड गाइस, मैच चालू हो गया, that is important। let's, ये मेरा ही चीज़ क्यों आ गया? ओके, where is mute unmute?
Rotation comes across and the spike's actually moving in on the top of default, so this might be an awkward position now for Bastarda, who's holding within the smoke actually towards hell. Here comes the push within, and instantly as the smoke dissipates towards that connector.
Give me 2 minutes, okay? My shorts पहना तो I can't do set that up on stream, so give me 2 minutes। मैं फटाक से set up करके आती हूँ, आपको दिखेगा on stream because I'm keeping it visible for my webcam।
Healthy purchase coming in for Shopify. They're not gonna do the same mistakes that they did. A nice wake-up call already. That operator, that sniper rifle in Fluorescent's hands. Certainly a huge win condition coming through here for the Shopify side. And you can see Floor, she wants that long C control. Gonna use the Viper and herself. And Liquid, they're very spread here. They want to, oh, I said they want to take it slow, but Bastarda, she's already taking short A space.
The Fluorescent, Sixth Sense, feels that the hit's coming towards the C side. She's holding it alone, but she's actually left deserted by Sarah. So Fluorescent just alone has to updraft, gets spotted here by the dog coming out, and allows Bizarre to push through. And that glass cannon up gets shattered right away. Sarah then answers back towards the logs. Daiki out from the garage now gives the advantage for Team Liquid.
Yeah, and it's just Alexis. She's gonna send a bird through outside B to try to get info. It didn't ping a single soul. Both players gonna try to regroup here and try to catch someone on the flank, but Liquid, they've got info. Daiki and Issa, they want to go sniffing for a little bit more, figure out exactly what this optimal post-plant position is gonna be, and there it is, that's the info.
That's Issa out from the default box, is now going to be still the first contact. Still has 2 mollies, so that's going to delay it a lot. Even cancel out the paranoid that was thrown by Mel. But Alexis looks to be the first contact. Gets it onto Bastarda, but beautiful trade out from Issa as well, playing the patience game, and that's going to force Mel to fall back and save her weapon. And Team Liquid are looking quite good here since the eco that they got.
Yeah, and Mel's just going to kind of limp away here. I don't think Shopify is going to be able to do much with this one saved rifle. I'm hoping for Mel's sake she passes that over to Floor. Last round, unfortunate that timing, I mean, you saw it. That Omen Mel, she left Floor right as that hit was gonna come. The fact that Bastarde opened the round by dashing in short A, giving off that sound.
I'm back.
Pressure onto the defenses.
I don't know how it's gonna look. मेरे आँखों पे तो लग रहा है थोड़ा सा.
Or are they using this bonus to be fast-paced, but it was always gonna be that C-split. And unfortunately for Floor, the power of Sky, that dog, gave all the info for Liquid.
And Shopify this round now saved her weapon, is going to give it to Fluorescent, playing a 3-player stack towards the C side. But
I think I should turn it off. What do you say?
To work towards the A side choke, but this time not really pushing forward within here. Trying to see if Shopify Rebellion trying to get some information or where the stack could be, because they know that Shopify has the lower buy.
Yeah, going for a bit of a gamble stack here for
Give me 2, I'll turn
Shopify.
it off.
You can see Floor is tucked right now. They don't want to let Team Liquid know exactly what part of the map this solo rifle is going to be at. Sarah's also invested in a bit of half armor and Bulldog as well. So strong side is certainly C here for Shopify, and they're biting into it. They want to reinforce those C defenses. So Team Liquid, I mean, they're just gonna have a lone Alexis on the A side.
As soon as her flash is ready, comes into contact for audio. And thankfully for her choice to move down towards the sewers, it's going to be a 1v1 face-to-face against Issa. The rest of TL are walking within the A site,
Better.
and now it's an easier plant coming through.
Better.
Should be a very simple post, but Stardate
मुझे
already
गेम नहीं
deep into the
ऐसे
heaven.
मत बोलिए मेरी you look too good thank you you're looking good
Racking up
thank you
those
yeah,
confidence
thank you
points.
Vaibhav. How are you
Exactly what you want for your
चलो
Jet.
guys थोड़ा मैच देखते हैं
And still, 3 weapons. I mean, at this
Team
point,
Liquid
Noya,
has
she's gonna try to
3
bait her
win
teammates,
already.
maybe get
What are they
some
doing?
more
Attacking.
wards for the next couple rounds, but what a shot.
Forrest is going to try right after. Noya playing the close range there. Getting that one
ये
kill
ऐसा
could be
मैं
big.
खेलती हूँ कौन
She's
खेल रही है
also- they'll not be able to get
I'm
the
so
one
like
that
the
was in this
Jet
round.
मुझे
But at least they could fight for some control.
बाकियों का इतना
But
ग्लो नहीं
nonetheless,
किया
we
आपका
still see
वाला
fighting
ज़्यादा
balls
ग्लो
now.
कर इट्स बिकॉज ऑफ द एक्सपोजर इफ आई टर्न ऑफ द एक्सपोजर और मेरा वेबकैम भी बहुत ज़्यादा एक्सपोजर लेता है एंड इट्स वेरी क्लोज टू मी
All those
समझ
stage
रहे हो
matches,
अगर
all
दूर
that
रहेगा ना
experience,
वो तो इतना ग्लो नहीं
looking
करेगा
like they're not skipping a beat.
थैंक यू
Looks like we have fans not only in the CB LOL arena, but also elsewhere, all over the world. We just saw one watch party there in Sao Paulo as we see the first time out.
जरिफ आप फॉलो कर रहे हो BCT
Yeah, and this is a great
मैं
time
पूरा
out. Right
बिजली
about
follow नहीं
now,
किया।
maybe
मैं तो आज ही
just to
finally देख रहा हूँ।
reinforce the confidence, especially on the
मैंने
defense
follow
side
नहीं
for
किया।
Shop.
क्या लग रहा है आपको कौन जीतेगा
मुझे सिर्फ इतना पता था कि टीम लिक्विड वाज द वन जो लोअर ब्रैकेट गए थे एंड फ्रॉम लोअर ब्रैकेट से ये फिर से वापस आए इतना मुझे पता
And if we think about that first gun round, that
यार
Shopify
मैं
loss,
फर्स्ट
it
टाइम
was
देख रही हूँ
pretty
Shopify
unlucky.
को
I mean,
खेलते
Floor
हुए
was all alone on weak side, got
Shopify
spotted
rebellion।
early on,
देखा था
and
बहुत
that
से
was
मैच
as easy
खेलते
of an
हुए
entry
बट
as you
हाँ
can get
मतलब
if you're
उतना
Team
फॉलो नहीं
Liquid.
किया मैं
So
सेम
right now,
सेम
for
ही कंडीशन
Shopify, all good, no alarm bells ringing
ब्रो हाउ वाज
quite
द केक
yet.
मैंने केक
You're
खाया नहीं
just
यार विजय भाई
reinforcing
हमने
exactly
केक भेजा है
what
मैं
your
खाऊंगा
protocols are
ठीक
and
है
what you have
नो
planned
डाइटिंग
coming into round 6. But
मैं
for Team Liquid
जीतूंगा
side,
हाँ
I mean,
batting
this is
करते हो?
exactly what you want. They've been so
हाँ
aggressive.
हाँ
We've
करती
got
हूँ
Seekers
batting
coming
करती हूँ
back on board, and now with
हेल्दी
Chelsea
डाइटिंग
touched
करती हूँ मैं
by
सिर्फ घर का
herself,
खाना दैट्स माय
coming
डाइट
up online. On Haven, you can do so many cool
I know
plays
that.
with this.
I
overall.
don't-
As soon
I
as that
don't
contact comes
count carbs
towards that
और वो
A main,
सब।
As soon as the defenders just let you know what they want
मैं
to
तो हेल्दी
fight
खाना
for,
खाता हूँ
you can immediately respond with a quick omen ult.
हाँ,
So a
मैं
lot
भी।
of really cool stuff that you can do. I mean, with these compositions.
Yeah, especially with these two
Only but that message मैंने
जरिफ
लिखा
आपको
है
मैंने गलती से म्यूट कर दिया यार
From the shadows out of
वाह,
Georgina, they can
क्या
actually
बात
even
है।
pin
और बोल भी
the
दिया
suicide
वैसे।
flood if
ठीक
they
है।
want to, as we currently have a tech pause with the gear once again. But it
सिर्फ
will
घर का
also
खाना
अरे
चाहिए अरे हाँ यार वो घर का ही है घर में जो खाना खाते हैं वो घर का खाना
But as you talk about
ठीक है
how
वो कभी कभी जाना पड़ता है पानी पूरी आनी पूरी खाने फ्रेंड्स के साथ वो इन्फ्लुएंस होता है प्रॉपर इन्फ्लुएंस होता है
this back, because as you've mentioned, the economy is quite good for Shopify Rebellion going into this round, but they're also getting closer to these ults to fight back against Team Liquid. An opportunity to swing
ब्रो
these
इन लोगों
rounds
का
back
स्किन
in their
इतना
favor.
अच्छा
And
कैसे
if they
होता है
can
मेरा
actually
कब होगा
scale
इतनी
these
अच्छी स्किन
ultimates round after round, it might not be too bad after all. I mean, 4-1, it's not the end of the world yet on the first half of Haven.
Yeah.
If you're playing it
बताओ
right, you
यार।
can still be very attack-sided.
Yeah, exactly. But as you say, Vance, for Shopify,
मजा नहीं आ रहा यार मजा आएगा रुको थोड़ा इंटेंस होने दो मैच तब तक हम बातचीत करते हैं एक क्यूटी का नाम क्या है मेरे को वो जानना एक्चुअली I think I know her, but I forgot.
They can play complete retake next round. Just
Cute
get forward
Valorant
on the
players
deep
है
main
ना?
line, make sure Noya is able to collect that orb for herself. So as you say, Vance, a lot of options on the board.
अच्छा
for
घर में खाया तो
Shopify.
घर का खाना ये
They've
तो
got
लेटेस्ट
all the
न्यूज़
plays in that
है
scrapbook to kind of follow
हाँ।
suit there.
Yeah, and as we talk about the ults and whatnot, it still comes down to the execution on how Team Liquid have been taking control a lot of these rounds towards this A site. And despite
देखो
having
whatever
some
you
options that
eat
come
if you
twice,
eat it in like a controlled diet मतलब ऐसा नहीं एक्सेसिव अगर तुम खाओगे तो एवरीथिंग इज हार्मफुल बट आप एक कंट्रोल डाइट रखोगे ना तो इट विल बी एनीवेज गुड लाइक अपने मॉम डैड ने कभी डाइट किया है क्या नहीं किया ना फिर भी दे आर सो हेल्दी नाउ व्हाई बिकॉज उन लोग ने बचपन से कंट्रोल्ड घर का खाना बाहर का खाना सब खाया मेरे डैड ने तो सब खाया मेरे डैड तो अभी भी नजर ना लगे टच वुड
playstyle as maybe
But,
SMG
huh.
kind of did against them, because SMG in that game, they were just hitting A after A after A. So I'm assuming Team Liquid got enough practice on that site.
They did. They certainly
Hi
did.
Mili,
And
what's up? I
we've
think
seen
Liquid will
that
win
here in the first 6
this
rounds
and
as well. I
MVP
mean,
will
from
be
that
Daiki.
eco
Yeah, I saw
on the
Daiki
side,
का
they
एक round में she was
both
playing
these teams are going
good.
almost like a 5v5 right at the same time, right? So it is certainly a
यार अपना
brawl,
setup ऐसे कब
and
होगा?
with,
एक
what
proper
is this,
पीछे
3 flashes pretty much, 6 flashes across combined for both squads. Everyone's
हम
blind.
खेलते हैं ना थोड़ी देर
Everyone is
बाद
blind when the hit comes.
100%. And now again, finally the discipline that we have for Team Liquid has been looking top notch.
आपसे मिलना है तो मुंबई में कहाँ आना पड़ेगा मुंबई में
These teams have been
It's
immediate
raised.
right away.
हाँ मैं
Definitely.
एक्चुअली घर से बाहर नहीं
We
निकलती
got a full crowd right now here in the CBLOL arena. And they're just waiting patiently.
Liquid
for
literally
this
defeated
game to resume it.
SMG and
Before
G2 to
we
reach
started
finals,
this
so
game,
yeah.
Everybody was just ready to stand. Everybody was already standing
Yeah,
up,
I mean,
using those thunderclaps.
are they
This
using
worked for
Superlight?
TLCL, so- and that
Superlight
wasn't only
2?
for Team Liquid.
आप लोग में से anyone have tried Superlight 2? Hi Abhi, what's up?
You're walking on our
Hi
main
Dhruv.
turf, and at the same time, you've also lost, unfortunately, your IGL on the
Aww.
stage. So we are here to actually add that pressure
Cute तो
onto
थी
your
भाई,
shoulders.
cute
The
तो थी.
leadership is only going to be
Hi Yash, what's up? क्या धोखा किया यार मैंने?
and somebody
But
else has
Rebellions
stepped
are
up to play.
Rebellions also defeated
I've ever
G2
seen.
to
It
reach
will have to
finals.
be Alexis.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
certainly
both
that's
are-
the most, second in line.
एक
for
second,
sure,
I'm
and,
sorry.
You know, she's gonna do a damn good job at it for sure too. She's got the,
Yeah, where was I?
that ice
Both
cold
are really good teams. That's why they are in the finals, no?
But getting to the end.
But in
Already
Attack
face off, ready to
Haven,
play, and as you can
Attack
see
is
here,
actually in
Alexis
Haven.
watching over her
Sorry,
teammate. It's
Haven is
fluorescent
actually in
currently
Attack में.
getting some,
तो इसमें तो
issues with
निकाल
the
लेंगे ये
defense,
लोग
trying to fix
अच्छे
that up
खासे
before we
rounds.
resume the game.
But I don't know about the defense. I have not followed the whole VCT, so I don't know. I can't predict. But we will see. एक दो rounds में we'll start predicting or we'll go by our guts. I feel like Vid will win, but if Rebellion will win, it will be good season for them.
Revolved around these rounds.
Yeah,
I actually don't know about Rebellion. Have they been in the scene for long?
subjects since we are
Or are they a new
I gotta
team?
say, these new mice lately, they are quite
You're the first streamer who taken my name in the whole community. Thank you so.
constantly on the
yes,
table and they would last
Welcome
quite a
यार.
few years.
ऐसे कैसी बात होगी?
Right, exactly.
Are we gonna continue
टेक
with
पॉज चल रहा है, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं
We
है.
should. You know what I've
New
been
team
telling
to be
everyone
honest,
is,
I
sure,
guess.
You see a bunch of Zoomers typing in chat, but the boomers
If
are
they are new team, they are doing amazing, amazing. Bro, अपने इंडिया में फीमेल्स का सीन कब होगा ऐसा? मतलब जब तक सीन नहीं होगा तब तक कहाँ हम लोग वो कर पाएंगे फीमेल्स को इन्फ्लुएंस. ए इशी दैट टिकटॉक का वो क्या नाम है? डिक्सी की बहन.
The returning champs.
If you guys know.
Actually got knocked out by Team Liquid, a team also that got a
Hi,
third
Cool
place
Rock,
last
what's
year in
up?
Berlin, but that wasn't enough for them, and it definitely came back
I'm
with
doing
a slightly
good,
different
Vijay.
roster.
Vijay, are you
They
from
also went
Animal?
through a couple of changes, a two players, a duo sticking together for the longest time.
हमारे यहाँ मेल का ही नहीं अच्छा सीन, फीमेल का
And now they're coming out
नहीं
here in the
होगा
grand
यार.
finals, having to
I think we don't have
chance
good
now to play
players.
against Fire Belly what they never did before.
Yeah.
And as
मतलब
you see now towards the
there are
back
only
stage,
few names if you see
Auto
will
shutdown
come to your
initiated.
mind when you talk about esport level. मतलब PC community में, I'm not talking about mobile. Mobile is doing good.
just to try to
ये
reinstate their
bad
nerves
manners. कौन है?
or calm down their nerves and reinstate their points as they're trailing behind.
Bro, everyone is cute. How is this possible? I've seen two players wearing septum. Should I start wearing septum? क्या बोलते हो? एक करा लूँ क्या यहाँ पे septum? कैसे लगेगा मेरे पे? बेल लगूंगी क्या मैं?
Auto shutdown cancelled.
ये जो मोमेंटम कितना F होता है ना,
हाँ, टेक पॉज की वजह से ना. हमने लिया था क्या हमारे टाइम पे?
हमने शायद लिया था. रेबेल का कुछ हो रहा था ना,
Talked about the ultimate
इसका मॉनिटर नहीं, किसका हुआ था मॉनिटर? कुछ तो हुआ था किसका,
रिबेल
यूफो का हुआ था मॉनिटर.
का यूफो हमारी टीम में कहा था.
money to work with.
नहीं हमारी टीम में नहीं, ऑपरेट में था
Once
ना.
again, Alpha Fluorescent, a small shield.
नहीं, हमने नहीं लिया था, मेरे को याद है. मेरे को लग रहा
हमने
है
नहीं लिया.
लेना चाहिए. मैंने कहा छोड़ जाने दे.
Fluorescent's
Considering
already
रेबेल में टीम में था तब हम नहीं
to
था.
take control towards A-Long, where for Team Liquid, looks to be a conditioning.
तुम्हें क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा जरा?
Team Liquid. I am up with Liquid. मैं लोअर ब्रैकेट से फाइट बैक करके आया, बस मेरे लिए तो वही है. जो ये करते हैं वो जीतते हैं. फाइव
वो
बैक खेल रहे हैं
एग्जॉस्ट
बिकॉज़
भी
आज
तो हो
हमारे
जाते हैं.
बरोबर. हाँ,
हाँ
वो
And as they heard the updraft, TL wants to pivot right away towards the seaside seekers to open it up, and now
ये डबल स्मोकर हम लोग भी ट्राई करना चाहिए.
as well, but she gets the first blood.
हम लोग कभी नहीं करते.
Hit by the paranoia.
डबल डुएलिस्ट हो जाए, डबल कंट्रोलर.
Also with Daiki gets this
Single duelist, take initiator,
wrong.
double smoker, one sentinel. Easy.
कर तो सकते हैं.
मतलब मैप्स लाइक ब्रीज और हेवन में तो बहुत अच्छा होता है डबल स्मोकर.
Yeah. मतलब बेसिकली बिगर मैप्स.
Yeah.
bait out the flash towards the spawn, waiting for Bizarre to
How's life मिली?
एक बार
Amazing.
वो कितना चल रहा है? तेरा टाइम कितना चल रहा है? हम एक साथ देख रहे हैं क्या?
मेरा 1-4 चल रहा है.
राउंड तो ऑब्वियस
wait.
टाइमिंग चलो नेक्स्ट राउंड में करते हैं नेक्स्ट राउंड में करते
मेरा ना
हैं प्लान तो
full
क्या
है,
ना
मेरे को
टाइमिंग
हाँ।
चलो
वेट डिफ्यूज होने के बाद टाइम बताती हूँ 9.59 अभी जस्ट डिफ्यूज हुआ
ओह शिट ओह शिट
Whoa, that
तुम लेट चल रहे हो पीछे चल रहे हो जरा
I got so nervous.
मैं पीछे चल रहा हूँ?
Fans
हाँ
of
पीछे
that.
चल रहे
तुम
हो
क्या ट्विच पे देख रही हो
Too close.
हाँ ट्विच पे देख
So
रहे हो
close into the
इसलिए
smoke.
you are
Almost
seeing at
able to
source.
clutch that out, taking a page out of Georgina's book
esports
is
awards
Bizarra,
को
but
देख
yeah,
रहे
here's that
Esports
entry,
awards
just
देखना हो गया।
throwing that paranoia out. And
Valorant.
Sarah,
ब्रो
she's
आई
got
डोंट
an idea.
अंडरस्टैंड जो मिड वाला वो स्मोक डालता है ना क्योंकि उसमें जाके डिफेंडर बैठ जाएगा व्हाई डू यू स्मोक
इसमें तो कुछ करने का
में
नहीं है ना डबल बबल इसमें तो सीधा जो सोर्स चल रहा है वही चलता है
हाँ
हाँ बराबर ठीक है
Will my chat wait I did one good thing
134,
today send
133,
prize and a
132.
Dutch truffle cake to a
सही है ना?
bootcamp oh you did not send it to me I didn't want a Dutch truffle cake and fries 123 122 121 ये चल रहा है मेरा टाइम
हाँ हाँ सही है हार्डली हाफ अ सेकंड
Where is Ankita and Binks?
बिंग्स तो अकेला कर रहा है अंकिता अभी तक आई नहीं है पता नहीं वो भी शायद अकेली कर रही है
टैग में क्या तुमने उनको
मैं लिखा ग्रुप पे जो वॉच पार्टी के लिए आ जाओ बट नो रिप्लाई एंड शर्लॉक होने वाली थी ऐसे देखने के लिए बट शर्लॉक खेलने गई
Gets that pick and the plant comes in for TL. The lurk comes out from Bastarda. Will be an easy one against Alexis. A second one down onto
Where are you going Shubham
within the round.
I can send it to you
Doesn't want to have anything to do.
I can send if you want I can send
Down towards the B site.
I can send for you and Sakshi to be honest for that I need to tell you my address so that will be a little busy nowadays I'm watching a lot of true crimes I'm not saying that you are someone like that but it's scary to be honest
has ultimate in play and you saw that
thank you
Shopify were
Vijay
going for that heavy A retake setup but Team Liquid Daiki calling so well to start here.
You see Noya is doing everything that she can here to try to save this.
let's learn guys let's learn whether I asked you about septum should I do a septum on in my like on my nose or in my nose what will be in my nose or on my nose because ये on भी है और in भी है hi Ultra what's up मेरा एड्रेस दे दो उसको और कुछ स्कूल का
Kind of tossing the weapons around with each other. And swapping it up. Noya's got the ultimate in play. So those retake setups that we talked about, certainly available. And Viper's Pit in a deep sewer line. Georgina taking so much damage, but she wants to keep this ground. Punish any sniffers that come too deep.
Decaying down to 1 HP. And Sarah's the one that had no money left. Bought for somebody else, picks up the Spectre and is playing this pit within sewers. That dog actually got some information onto Bizarra up towards the garage. And look at the pivot from Shopify. Wanting to adapt out of this. Moving
Sakshi knows me big time. To be honest, I bought her a one-piece chain and a one-piece black hat at Comic-Con Bangalore. Hey, I'm coming to Bangalore as well. मुझे भी चाहिए. Am I being too demanding?
That's crazy that there's a little pocket.
Exam. Okay, Shubham, all the best. See ya.
All of her health to actually have a better
Bro, your gun is in the...
And look at Team Liquid slowly moving out towards this A side. It'll be
A पे दो smokers hold कर रहे हैं, bro. How?
Flash that blinds her, but she takes control of hell no matter what. Snake bite on the ground for a trade-off. Mel still alive, toes her sword.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Wow! Bro.
With the Blade Storm and Shopify with that buy that they've gotten, which would have been dicey if they lost a round.
I want to see how are they defending.
And it looked like Team Liquid had done enough, right? I mean, the timing that Georgina got down in that sewer was beautiful, was everything. But this ride or die for Shopify.
Sakshi दी को
exactly
इससे आपका गिफ्ट हाँ यार
still alive
चलेगा.
in the side, and here comes the knives, just cleaning house. Man, smallest of margins, Vans. I mean, if Mel got cleared or accidentally shot a bullet while she's blind, that round certainly
Thank you,
probably
Erasmus.
looks differently, but stops the bleeding, at least in round 8. Ooh,
C पे
Alexis
Viper है.
really deep.
अरे Viper and Omen are playing so close, bro.
Counter flash, they don't check the back. And
What?
there's a push out from Shopify. The advantage still for the defensive side. As that flood towards the middle is too
What?
much for Team Liquid to handle. As Isa and Jujina
वैसे मैंने देखा है ये लोग कॉम्पिटिटिव में रेना नहीं खेलते. हम लोग में इतना रेना का वो है मेटा. These players never play Reina in competitive.
She just heard that turret right now. And there it is, the info coming through for Noya. But Shopify is still a bit unsure about exactly where this is going to end. You can see 3 players grouping up in A-Link, but there's the sound cue. Should be clear that it is not A-site, but still a bit of confusion.
And that plant allows the pit to come out, but this is still dangerous. Look at what it covers. Almost nothing towards the back of the site. So this will give a chance for Shopify to flood back, take control of all the back of the site, even a counter lockdown. So it'll come down to Georgina to try to maybe go for a late lurk right through the garage.
Wow.
To delay a little bit more, but that pit's about to fall.
Wow.
Isa dropping a molly at her feet to just buy even more time.
Look at that
This
Omen,
blink
bro.
from Georgina, I think that's where it's going to end.
The orb comes down, Alexis. Just the timing off Georgina.
Wow.
Oh no!
Onto Noya.
She shouldn't
Nice
have
one there
उसको नहीं
to
pick
answer
करना
on
था.
that.
वो planter
It
पे
becomes
pick
a
लेना
nice
था.
retake for Shopify as they're only 1 round away from tying up the game.
Mili, guess what? One more thing. It's an opportunity for everyone. Can I share? For sure, bro. For sure. I would love
Auto shutdown
you guys
initiated.
telling me some things.
Georgina had the line there. Georgina absolutely
इनसे
had the
बढ़िया
line.
तो ए निपुण चलो चलो. When you will go on to that stage, no,
What a round. I mean,
there are so many girls in India that you can't even beat. India में you can't beat our girls. उन लोगों का level तो you guys have no clue. They are born in that blood.
In the beginning of this first half.
बचपन से वो माउस के साथ पैदा
It looked
होते हैं.
like the pulse plants were really good for Team Liquid there when they were playing these pulse plants, and Shopify were trying to play for the.
I have a number and address
They actually were coming
also.
back with pistols, right?
भेज
So
दो
after
भेज दो
you won
भेज दो
the
भेज दो
first
गिफ्ट
round,
भेज
you
दो.
got
मैं
into
गिफ्ट
it
के लिए
so
कभी
hard,
मना नहीं
got
करती.
it rolling, and it really looked like Team
इनकम
Liquid
आने
had
दो
the ball
हमेशा.
rolling at the same time, but
Either
now,
be
as we talked
gifts
about
or
the speed rounds,
cash.
the ults that were available for Shopify
Hello,
were
just join. What did I miss? Nothing. We're just
off
chilling.
the first 9. This forces now Team Liquid to take their first time out.
We'll see what kind of change in pace, if there is any. Not sure that Team Liquid actually need to change up much. They have.
Thank you, Gaurav. How did the Valorant event go? Any gossip you want to share? Valorant event में gossip. Wait.
I believe popped off, but
I can tell, but I don't know if there is any. Everyone's so chill.
Important timeout for Team Liquid. Gathering their
No,
senses
there's
now.
no gossip.
Hopefully
It was a
close.
fun और
Remaining
बहुत
rounds of the
chill
first
event था.
half, setting up now for
कोई
what's
RR और
the
goss
fourth
हुआ ही नहीं.
default positioning as you see this turret about to come out of the boxes for Bizarra to identify a B push.
Bro, Sky is so irritating now, I feel.
you should be able to sniff out this trap. That sky flash gives a lot of info.
No!
You can't find anyone.
Unfortunately, the shots are landing more on the
Wow.
side here of Shopify until Daiki
Bro, Daiki's playing
wins the
so
IGL duel
good.
against Mel down towards the sewer. She's alone with the spike too, while the rest are trying to make noise from the B site. As Noyo's walking in, was not ready for Isa just around the corner.
And right now, Daiki's got.
I still don't know who am I supporting, TL or SR.
Towards this C site. Both players of Shopify, they're very.
Did you watch Animal movie? If not,
And the fact that this
then
spike
watch it
showed
at you.
up
I
so
did
late,
watch
it
it.
might catch off.
मैं Animal movie देखा and I slept the first half, to be honest, because I did not sleep for 2-3 hours. Wow. मैं 2 hours बोल रहा. I did not sleep for 24 hours before going for the movie और इतना comfortable और AC चल रहा था. फिर मैं सो गई. First half anyways थोड़ा सा boring है, 1-2 moments को छोड़ के. But second half is something that you should watch. Even though I slept for first half, मेरे को second half पूरा समझ गया, पूरा properly समझ गया. बहुत ज़्यादा fresh concept है वो, and the storyline is also very fresh. Bollywood, I did not expect Bollywood to do this good, to be honest. Such storyline was expected from like international movies. but not Bollywood.
That Shopify on Allura buy, just book it
Sandeep
right
Reddy, no, the director's name.
Trailblazer answer
First
back.
half boring नहीं है. I was
Strong right
sleepy.
left
Like
Fluorescent.
बहुत ज़्यादा नींद आई थी मेरे को. Bro, how are they going Collab? I've seen them go so. मतलब जितने बार भी देखा है, मैं 3 बार देखा. तीनों बार कोलाट ही गए लोग.
So that's going to slow down the opportunity of Shopify to get the defuse, forcing Shopify to push forward. The crossfire is being set up.
Second half is boring. How, bro? How? The story is so unexpected in second half. You can't guess what's gonna happen next. तुम्हें लग रहा है अभी हाँ इधर खत्म हो रही है मूवी? नो ब्रो, पूरा पोस्ट क्रेडिट तो अभी पूरा पोस्ट क्रेडिट मूवी के अंदर ही दिया है एंड में तो. एंड आई एम वेरी एक्साइटेड फॉर एनिमल पार्क.
Decisive.
Bro, the action I've never seen. I've watched a lot of action Bollywood movies. मैंने ये अपना साउथ इंडियन मूवीज नहीं देखा था, सो आई एम नॉट श्योर अबाउट ये इंडिया में ऐसा एक्शन पहले हुआ है क्या. ब्रो जो वो नाइफ लेके उसने लास्ट में मारा है ब्रो, ऐसा मशेटी. क्रेजी. एंड बॉबी देओल और इसका फाइट भी बहुत सिक था ब्रो. बोरिंग नहीं था, भले वो 2 घंटे चला एज मूवी पर्सपेक्टिव, बट बोरिंग नहीं था. Hi, will you be my sister? Just kidding. No, if you're asking for real, then I can be your sister. But the only thing I need is Raksha Bandhan होके गया 2-3 महीने पहले. I would need some nice, wow, gifts. डाइकी से शादी करने का प्रोसीजर कहाँ मिलेगा?
The patience doesn't pay off there, but Stardy just trying to get some lines, get some visual of how many defenders are here. You can
I
see
wish मुझे
Team
पता
Liquid
होता.
don't fully commit all the way into the site yet. The spike is flanking.
Something useful. एक second ना. I need to scroll up for your chat. To chat in the link.
As Bastarda and Georgina have to reclaim the spike and work together now with 43 seconds left on the clock.
Where you can visit. Wait. Mastercard Gamer Academy selecting 10 lucky people to go and discover esport career, and it is a course of 10 months where you can visit League of Legends finals game and Valorant champion games and work with G2. Bro, that's crazy. Where is the link? You can tell it directly. I can't put the link because I'm doing the watch party now. So I can't. It's not possible for me to put a link abhi.
5 still looks good. 5 still looks good on the defenses, and at least for
All parts good, but only Bobby scene needed. Yeah, bro, so true. इतना कम. मैं ना मूवी देखने के बाद I went with my friends. मैं वही डिस्कस कर रही थी ब्रो. बॉबी देओल को इतना कम स्क्रीन टाइम दिया, फिर भी the impact that he had. Sick bro, sick. The emotions. I kind of started liking that character. It was a true comeback for Bobby Deol.
Hello everyone, I'm here with Paula Nobre. She's a really well-known Brazilian streamer, and now we're going to chat a little bit about this match, about the finals.
Bobby's lit. What's your bro? I like Bobby. To be honest, I felt कि actress में someone else could have done the acting better. मतलब ऐसा कोई ये नहीं है. मैं फर्स्ट टाइम देखा रश्मिका. आई नो शी इज वेरी पॉपुलर एंड वेरी फेमस, बट आई थिंक समवन एल्स वुड हैव डन इट बेटर. पता नहीं, मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है जो गजनी की एक्ट्रेस थी ना, शी वुड हैव बीन अ बेटर फिट.
So,
I don't know.
Let me ask you.
Maybe people will hate this opinion, but yeah, that's what I think.
A different team. If we're going to compare.
If you want to see the link I sent, is the one.
Killing it. So, what do you think about that?
Wait, I will watch it later. I can't right now. They say people can only be in one place at a time, but
assim, desde a mudança do ano passado, eu senti que elas estão jogando um estilo de jogo mais
हाँ,
europeu,
अच्छा.
sabe? Trabalhando muito round.
ओके, पोएटिक था. मेरे को कुछ ना डबल मीनिंग लगा, इसलिए आई डिड नॉट read it out loud. ठीक है, read it out loud. They say people can only be in one place at a time, but it is in fact false. as you are in both my heart and my
I
mind.
asked her about
Sweet,
this
yeah,
Team Liquid
sweet.
because it's so different from the first
साक्षी
game, and she
को
said
बर्थडे
this
गिफ्ट नहीं
Team
दिया है
Liquid
मैंने अभी
is
तक
really
क्योंकि
like they are bringing,
मेरे को
like,
टाइम
kind
नहीं
of
मिला
the
शॉपिंग
European
जाने के लिए.
style, so she's really liking it.
Are you a
And
tea person or
that's
a
it, everyone.
coffee?
Thank you very much,
But I
Paula.
like tea.
It's up to you guys.
Asin. हाँ Asin.
Thank you so much for the interview, and indeed now we have a chance to switch sides. Team Liquid.
आसिन हाँ आसिन नाम था उसका.
A strong start
लाया.
on the defensive half.
क्या लाया? मैंने क्या झूठ बोला?
The 7-5 lead to really try to
Which team you support? I'm still not able to figure which team I'm supporting. I want to support ये Team Liquid, but पता नहीं मेरे को
Reading the round. 4
SR भी अच्छी लग रही है bro. They are like, if they are new in the scene, I want them to win.
Spike is instantly down. Shorty from Mel onto
It
Jujina.
will be a good impact
Mel trying to hunt after her.
for them.
Trying to turn it up on the other end. Up the
Good
Angel.
impact of
Alexis
them.
on the last part standing, not affected by the flash. Drops Stikey. Now
बेस्ट फ्रेंड को गिफ्ट भी देना होता है क्या?
onto Issa.
हाँ यार देना होता है. मैंने उसको लास्ट बर्थडे पे वॉच गिफ्ट किया था. तो उसने मेरे को मेरे
Auto
बर्थडे पे
shutdown
परफ्यूम गिफ्ट
cancelled.
किया था.
So she has a
मिली
little
तू
bit of
कैसे
a
कब खेली?
paranoia
तू कब खेली ऐसे यार ये
within
बता.
her, and she has to
मैं
go back towards
यार
the
मैं खेलती हूँ बट मेरे को फ्लेक्स करना अच्छा नहीं लगता. इसलिए I don't show you guys.
Are giving her communications as well as she's deciding what her next move is going to be.
समझ रहे हो जरा?
मिले से खेलने लगी तो
But before she
यार,
collects the spike, she
वही
just
तो.
wants to make sure no
यार
one
मैं
is
खेलती हूँ
come
बट
to
मैं
watch us
फ्लेक्स
यार.
नहीं करती हूँ यार.
Shopify, I mean, again, those
समझा,
comms coming
इसीलिए
You're humble, you're humble.
yeah, for you guys
yeah,
यार always.
setup is probably towards that C. And after Alexis actually gets
But
the
Team
spike down,
Liquid
she's gonna
have
put one
momentum.
bird
अरे
and
no,
dog
it's
left.
attacking map. It's
Find
attacking
more
map.
information for herself.
It's 1v1 now. मतलब हाँ KJ
So patient,
has
man.
HP,
She just
but it's
fully gambling
1v1.
that Alexis is
It's
gonna
one
overtake
tap
the
on
board
head
on
and
this
you're
one.
dead.
Exactly. She's
Bro,
staying in
no,
range.
KJ has a shield as well.
Also the alarm bot, the turret to spot towards the long range. Now it's confirmed. Now
Attack में 7 rounds in Haven is not a big deal, I feel. Because defenders have to like defend 3 sides. Valorant is for kids. Oh, hello.
Patient. She's placed herself in a position where she doesn't have to
What
turn
are
around
you?
and look behind her.
दादाजी
All she has to focus on is what's in front of her, while Bizarra is going to have to clear
GTA में
every
grind
angle as
करना
she comes into the site here.
is for दादाजी. Boring people. Bad position.
Saying that she's got to clear every angle. That paranoia is going to start creeping in, but you know what?
ये live
She's
चल रहा है.
right. I mean, just hard clears that hell and finds exactly what she's looking for.
Hey, do you know I just found out we share birthdays together. How about
This allows her to just send her paranoia all into A main if any sort of contact
okay.
happens. As soon as Bastarde's shot
Sweet,
goes,
sweet.
as soon as she got
CS.
that opening, Georgina's
CS
turn,
में
right?
क्या
So
होगा तेरा
that's
वो?
exactly
क्या
what we
बोलते हैं
want.
वो?
Team Liquid just ping
What is
pong
that
and
score
aggro
called?
within each other and
You might be in.
third up to the plate with those
You might
flashes.
not
It's
even
just
be
a beautiful
9,000,
thing.
no?
Team Liquid able to convert this pistol and
By the way, Mili, always you got my support, and yeah, I wish I could send you something. By the way, you can ask Sakshi about
upgraded pistols
me.
across
She
the
knows me
board.
well. Okay. It was nice having you
Starting
as
Summer
well.
Marshall is gonna do so much damage.
CS के memes ही अच्छे. True, Nipun. True.
And with that timing of a smoke coming in towards B main, the wall comes out on the defense, so that's going to slow down Shopify on the timing.
Hi Akash, what's up?
Yeah, we'll see if Shopify just full.
According to you, what gift will be perfect for a girl on her birthday? I'll give you a direct answer. मेरे को नहीं पता. Everyone is different. People like different things. I would like a car on my birthday.
All that work that Shopify just did is almost nothing. At least that smoke does
Just
block
kidding.
off that line of sight. Ooh, a lot of misdirection.
Nothing,
You see
anything
Shopify,
that,
they're trying to
मतलब,
send a lot of
if you take efforts to get me
disinformation across the board.
something.
Bastarde's got such a deep
मेरे को
line.
gift cards नहीं पसंद है, to be honest, on birthday. कुछ भी जिसमें you have put a thought, no? I would like that. Like a car. Now it's looking difficult for SR, bro. You mean that toy car is also fine? To be honest, toy car will be amazing, like Hot Wheels. Amazing gift for me.
Clean and disciplined. The last thing you want
For
to see
car
are those defenders
enthusiasts.
a bit of a
टॉयकाज आर आल्सो फाइन
sloppiness, right?
बस वो एकदम वो
Over-rotating, going a
प्लास्टिक
little
की
too
बच्चे लोग
mobile,
खेलते वो
not
वाली
having the
नहीं
information that you need
even
to
those
kind
are
of
very
reinforce those
expensive
defenses.
now
So
hot wheels and everything
clean round for Liquid.
पहली बार कोई लड़की
She's got a
हंसी
ball in
इनमें
her
मैंने
hands
देखा
now.
भी नहीं
She
यार
decided to upgrade off that Marshall. You can see she's placing herself on that top C plat. Wants to get that long, deep line in garage.
मेल मेल क्या है मेल से अच्छा तो मिल गया नाम I'm just saying the name
They wanted to try to push forward with this, but decide otherwise. They smoke towards the front.
जेट हैज पुश्ड और किलजॉय का टरेट भी नहीं है
That bonus round that they had.
Yeah, this time around though, at least Shopify they gain A main control. Now with these bodies,
How will you
towards
pronounce
A,
this jet's name?
in fact, if they got long A,
BSTRDD.
you'll be able to poke and prod towards mid, take
BSTRDD.
care of this KJ,
मुझे
Yucho,
गिफ्ट कार्ड वाला
maybe
टारगेट
start
लगता
manipulating those defense rotations, but
Gift
Bastardi is
card
just so
वाला
tight. There's
target.
nothing to hold her. All the KJ setup is not for long C.
क्या
Oh no,
समझा नहीं
Alexis,
पता
this
मुझे
timing is going to be insane.
She's made it towards the
I
spot.
want you to
Because
focus
the
on
positioning of
first
Bastardi,
three
she
words
doesn't need to tell her teammates to rotate across. She knows that they hit
Wow.
Shopify.
वाह
Within
अंशुल
this
यार
space.
आज इतने क्रिएटिव बंदे कहाँ से आ रहे हैं यार इट्स नॉट
To flank later on.
Googled.
Rebellion.
Wow.
Lorenzen forced to dash away, and they're actually running back. They're running right back.
आपको ये बोलना था व्रता गिफ्ट कार्ड वाला किसी पे टारगेट लग रहा है नहीं यार गिफ्ट कार्ड इज for lazy people who can't put efforts and thoughts in your gift. They will just give you a gift card भाई अपना आप देख लो but some girls like gift card. I'm not one of them.
Now Fluorescent falls down. Advantage for Shopify, but there's only 12 seconds left on the clock. Mel starts to plan. Fluorescent saves around.
But yeah उसमें भी gift
Auto
card में
shutdown
भी
initiated.
उसमें थॉट डालना पड़ेगा कौन से ब्रांड का गिफ्ट कार्ड दे बस उतना ही है कोई कोई तो बंदे इतने लेजी होते कि Amazon गिफ्ट कार्ड दे देंगे
Yeah, she's going to turn tail and decide to
मेरे को गुची उची का चल जाएगा गिफ्ट कार्ड बैलेंसियागा
find an
गुची
early pick.
नॉट मच
Isolate a 1v1 for herself. Maybe there's a chance, but Sarah
Thank you,
is
yaar,
wise
Rohit.
to it. Wipes out Georgina there.
Okay, Mili, we going.
Again,
Okay,
the
I'll
response here for
see you
Shopify
at
is
Gaming
so great.
Festival next year,
Alexis got
Mumbai
so
में.
much
Cool.
fun. That communication is
वाह.
sure to come through for Team Liquid because in the
सच्चाई का
beginning of the round,
ज़माना है
we saw
Napster.
Alexis dogging
जो
through
सच
garage there. So that
है
sound
वही
cue,
बोलती हूँ
certainly
मैं
Liquid
आपको
knew there
तुम्हें
was a
पता है मैं
single
कितनी
player
सच्चाई की मुहूर्त
in
हूँ
the middle area, but lost track of that, and Alexis is able to just slip past and find herself in
आपने टाइम चेंज क्यों कर दिया किसका टाइम चेंज किया मैंने
towards Alexis as that contact happened would not leave a man behind. So
गुची तो डिजर्व करते हो आप नॉट डिनाइंग दैट
It was Alexis.
यार यही
Talked
तो
about the healthy bonus that Team Liquid had that previous round.
ऐसे जोक आई एम जोकिंग सच्ची में मत देना इसे दे भी दिया तो आई बी हैप्पी ओ माय गॉड ब्रो छोटे छोटे मिस्टेक्स ओसीडी हो रहा है मेरे को मतलब मैं भी करती हूँ सेम बट फिर भी ओसीडी होता है दूसरों को देख के ए अंशुल हक दिया ना इधर हक दिया ना गूगल वाली लाइन मार के इतना सही लाइन मारा था आपने लास्ट वाला यू एंड सच्चाई हाहा नाइस जोक
find two easy entries.
What have I lied about रोहित कुमार बताओ फाइट हो गई अपनी दोनों के बीच में What have I lied about हाँ
Yeah, the sniper
STL
rifle,
festival
you wanna save that if you're Liquid.
Wow what
That's easy.
I just saw a POV
Just spam him. No big deal.
Well, they're looking pretty safe here towards long A. And speaking of floor again, when you fix your mouse works.
I have 70 makes you happy
Yeah, for sure.
one hug
The idea of it being fixed
I have
anyway is good
70
enough for these zoomers, for sure.
makes to make you happy
But that's
एंड निपुण पहले समझा नहीं आपने बराबर फ्रेज नहीं किया सेंटेंस पॉइंट्स कट मैंने बोला मेरे बात पे हंसी फाइनली पोनी टेल स्टाइल या इट्स हाफ डू दिस को हाफ अप हाफ डाउन अरे जाने दो हाँ
Yeah, 16 and 10 so far. And silver lining out for Team Liquid.
अरे रोहित कुमार
Stacking up towards the
एसटीएल फेस्टिवल अभी तक कुछ डिसाइडेड नहीं है बट सून होगा मे बी 2024 ऑफ कोर्स अभी 2023 में एक हुआ है तो मे बी 1-2 साल तो ब्रेक लेंगे
Not going to give a big opportunity for Bastardi to get a pick. walks forward through the
वैसे
smoke
who's
dash.
your favorite actor
That's how
guys? I
you
want
get
to
real
see
opportunities.
what actor my
Losing track
viewers
of that
like.
off, like you said.
Indian ना Indian
Alexis
मेरे को
choosing to
ये
flush
Tom
main
Cruise
instead
नहीं
of
सुनना है.
winning. What is going on?
The util is too good now for Team Liquid within the site. Fluorescent now has to
Bro,
take
I think
everything
Team
into her
Liquid
own
is
hands.
winning, no
The
doubt.
first pick coming forward has to try to clutch a 4 versus 1 as she leans out the
मैम I'm new subscriber. Please I request खड़े होके आप एक बार मोए मोए वाला स्टेप कर दो प्लीज. Angry is life.
That is painful.
डिस्कॉर्ड
Shopify
डिस्क्रिप्शन
rebelling
में
the
है.
fact that
मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे आप मेरे को मोए मोए वाला स्टेप आप करके दिखाओ फिर मैं आपको कॉपी करती हूँ बिकॉज आई एम नॉट अवेयर व्हाट इज मोए मोए स्टेप.
But what a dog. The timing and all players ping-ponging off each other and just being so committed off each other's contacts is beautiful for Liquid.
Please send it to me on Discord. I will do it.
And Noya's
Shout
your
out,
first top community pressure
Dabona.
dog out. They try to swing out the fight towards the front.
What
Being
language is
punished
this?
by it.
Valid
I want to
questions.
learn.
Valid questions.
मिली इग्नोर करके क्या मिला? अरे फॉरएवर शेखर हाउ
I
यू?
mean, she
आपको
feels
मैंने इग्नोर
good.
किया
That
क्या? I'm
bird
sorry यार.
didn't get a lot of info and she's just saying, you know
अलग
what,
ही
you let me farm
फैन.
these orbs, I'm gonna farm these orbs.
एक बार दिखाना अच्छे से क्या?
Shopify, they did a good job kind of evading that info. At
कमल
this
आर
point,
का.
could've walled up and went through, but again, that unknown
ऐसे नहीं
quantity,
यार.
how
मेरे
many
को लगा
players
मेरा
are
अकेले का
on this
फेवरेट
firewall?
एक्टर है वो.
Keep Shopify
I didn't know,
guessing.
yeah. You guys
This
also
crossfire
liked
for
him.
Liquid, it falls short.
It was a bait and switch from a turret to a player. Now they jump
डिस्कॉर्ड
forward.
शाउट आउट देने का तरीका थोड़ा कैजुअल है.
Towards the front C. TP coming across for support at the same time.
Wow, bro, these players are so good.
The boxes.
The Jets and ये
He
Daiki.
gets information on the 3.
Daiki is nice.
But
Yeah.
after Alexis falls, both Rest and Sarah swings out.
आ रहा है सर का कमबैक आ रहा है.
Could have been a movie, Vans. That definitely could have
हमारी
been a
चोरी
movie
छोरों
from
से
a
कम
start,
है
but
कि
Shopify, their C hit, that aggression.
कम तो नहीं है.
It's a beautiful thing, and they're
You
able to
guys
stop
have
the
no
bleeding. I
idea.
mean, they
Even
needed
our
this.
Indian
Again,
female
Florida
players
is just
are
on fire
so
right
good.
now.
वो
She's
लोग
good with these garage
I know
entries.
कैस्पर पता है कि नहीं पता आपको पता नहीं. Recently I talked to her. She is playing for international org now.
Deal, Vans.
Hey, if
Felt
Thor
so
could do some
proud.
more kills with the Vandal with the random shot, I'll do the same thing with an operator.
Hi
with a
Soul
flash.
Sujoy, what's up?
Picking up the pace a little
Hi,
bit
Charlie.
this round, right? A little
Casper
bit of utility
good.
being used,
Yeah.
but really no contact moving forward
She's
from a
playing for
face-to-face
international
engagement from either
org.
of these teams.
Philippines I guess.
Shopify Rebellion are pulling
Yeah,
back towards the
Philippines
spawn.
की कोई
They're
org
looking
है.
to hit towards the A side.
Yeah, and I think for
This is the
Shopify,
only
they
female
pulled
interaction I'm
back
getting.
so
Don't ignore me here
well.
also.
Defense
No
was
यार
so
नितिश.
quick last round. So I like the fact that Shopify are coming
मैं
to
किसी
invest
को
in
ignore
towards
नहीं
A a
करती
little
हूँ.
bit more than
Ignore
this one. See exactly how
वो
the
गलती से
defenders
कभी-कभी
are
chat
strong
miss हो
towards A
जाता है.
because for the
But
last few
ignore नहीं
rounds, it's
करती मैं.
only been Daiki. She's been kind of bluffing and making it seem like there's a lot more members here than it's just her. But with Sarah having this much ground, that
वो वाइपर क्या
interaction
एंगल
should
देख रहे हैं मेरे को
become
समझ नहीं आ रहा. दिख रहे हो बी पे पीछे? What angle is she watching?
She gets the backstab. She could actually pull back to the attackers right there.
Oh, and she died, bro. She died.
Move within A.
I want to start playing Jet now. Jets are so
They should be an easy
fine.
plan, but nonetheless, oh wait, not after
उसको
this team
oh my god.
forces the cancel. Good thing that Mel cleared out the
3 years and we'll watch Mili playing Valo sport. Touch wood yaar. Touch wood yaar. Touch wood. Touch wood. मतलब imagine me being a creator who turns into an esport player. Mostly esport players turns into a creator, but a creator turning into an oh my god, that dash was crazy. मैं जवाब
are still holding back within the spawn.
Yeah,
एक
they're gonna have
सेकंड
to
कुछ
say,
अच्छा है.
Oh man, Georgina, you know a
मैं
player
जवाब
like
बनाता
that
अगर
shouldn't
तुम
get
सवाल
canceled on that
होती.
opening.
सभी
She was
जानते
gonna
कि
punish you absolutely.
मैं नशा नहीं
Takes
करता
these
फिर
hero
भी
moments and just
पी लेता अगर
makes
तुम
them just
शराब
worse.
होती. क्या बात है यार, क्या बात है साहिल.
They're
Let's
able to be
go.
decisive. That timing for Sarah was
Nice
so
यार, and thank you
I
for your
mean,
super
and
chat.
again, the
झूठ
reason
मत बोलो, मुझे इग्नोर करते.
last
शिखर
round, how many members are really actually
आपने
here?
एक
So, good on them and
टैटू
good
बना लो.
on Sarah
इग्नोर
to
आपका
not
फेवरेट वर्ड लग रहा है मेरे को. मैं करती भी नहीं हूँ आपको इग्नोर यार कभी. थक गई हूँ मैं. क्या करूँ जिससे आपको लगेगा मैं आपको इग्नोर नहीं कर रही हूँ. बिकॉज मैं तो आपकी चैट पढ़ती हूँ. If you ask me how many times you came in my mind, I'd say once. Because you came and sweet, 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 Anshul, sweet ही अच्छा था.
That's gotta be demoralizing, fans. That's gotta be demoralizing. Bazera just so
Hi, Naveen.
unlucky. Sees the little gun barrel and thinks, oh,
Ponytail
here's my
देखो.
freebie, and just gets wiped out by Floor. A good timeout.
Coming for conversions, yes.
Equalizing
Are you
point here
coming there?
in the second half? Shopify, they've looked alive in these last 5 rounds.
I've ordered SATL merch, guys. SATL merch. क्या merch है bro? I've ordered 2 t-shirts और अभी hoodies भी are amazing. मैं एक अभी hoodie लेने वाली हूँ. I hope it arrives before conversions so that I can wear it there.
That's definitely being talked about now by Coach Palestra.
Uwu voice नहीं आता यार मेरे को. मजाक बना दूंगी मैं अगर uwu करूंगी तो. Uwu ऐसा कुछ होता है. Ew! Oh my god! What did I just do?
Attacking side when they took that side. But Shopify, we're seeing this combination of 2 wins, 2 losses on both sides.
I think I don't need a pickup line to impress you, I guess. No, you're totally wrong. I am a fan of pickup lines and shinies. I'm a fan of efforts and thoughts, to be honest.
See what kind of round Shopify want to go with here. Floor with those knives and a stinger in hand. All these players grouped.
Bro.
Garage control has been great.
Wow.
What a dodge.
I don't know their
Floor
moments.
just updrafts right over that dog.
Looks so nice.
She doesn't want to slow down.
What's your DPS, Larson?
Try to push within the garage, but that wall will
Can
actually
you
save
DM me,
Georgina from getting
please?
too much pressure coming out from Shopify.
Yeah, Fluorescent, unlucky. She really wanted to
Who
just
was
get
like
something while her
6
dash was
on
proc.
10?
Even though she gets blind, even
I
if the
don't
dog
know,
comes
bro.
her
I don't
way.
know how to do it.
Unfortunately, that dash timer does go off. So Shopify, they've just got to cut noise.
Hi,
once again.
BST Toxic YT. How are you?
That's late mid.
कल भी मैच है मिली नहीं ये ग्रैंड फाइनल.
Powering off.
Oh my god.
Auto shutdown cancelled.
Players this time around by Team Liquid.
Powering on. Mic off.
That came out from Daiki throughout the window looking for a pick within the double doors.
Hi Garv, what's up?
With 45 seconds.
हेलो मिली रेस्टो से ऑर्डर किया हुआ खाना घर का होता है कब से?
No lines. Bastarde will absolutely take those. Issa
देखो रेस्टोरेंट से ऑर्डर किया बट आप प्लेट तो घर की यूज कर रहे हो ना. तो घर का खाना होता है.
Not anymore. After that, the crouch coming out from Zera.
This is
On a 3 versus 1 with 23
क्या बोलते
seconds
हैं?
on the clock.
Ori logic, Ori logic.
Player being Georgina within the garage.
समझ रहे हो? I'm learning from him. Ori logic. Hi Parminder Sandhu. पिकअप लाइन कंपटीशन चालू है क्या एक मेरे पास भी? शिखर अगर गूगल नहीं होगी तो फिर चलेगा बस. One tap through.
Team Liquid solidify a very nice victory here to move themselves up.
मैं बताओ सेप्टेम करूँ क्या एक बार ट्राई. वरना मेरा चेहरा गोल है तो I don't know if it will suit me or not.
It's unfortunate that Sarah gets caught out.
Non-googled. Let's go. Shoot it.
Fluorescent through that smoke to block off Bastarde's line.
Changes is the best thing to watch. Good gameplay, pretty ladies as well as good vibe. Very pretty ladies, huh? Very pretty lady.
They're so dialed in right now. So
I like the girl with
those
septum.
communications coming through, they felt pretty darn good that this was a fake. Hey, we're not gonna bite on this one.
Hi ponytail नहीं अब दो बोलते इसको like half up down. Are you a mirror because I can't see myself without you? This is very used pickup line Shikhar.
Move up towards the right side of B, so you can't really flood in, and it's been a great hold, great display of patience from Team Liquid, which will then now force out the last timeout of this map for Shopify.
ये बहुत रील्स देख लिए क्या निपुण आपने? Where are you from? I'm from Ulasnagar.
Not the best, and nowhere.
I was thinking what else can I say? मेरे को लग रहा है pickup line incoming.
Effie's and Mel
Mars.
to formulate one of those default rounds, perhaps. Work the map a little bit. That round that they were able to actually gain that A main control was huge for Shopify. These last few times that they tried to go into garage, if they
No, I'm
would
not
just
from
WP
Delhi.
and Fluorescent into that C site from
I'm
the mid, off of
near
a
to
last
Mumbai
slip, they've
right now.
fallen short. So
I'm at my hometown.
it looks like they want to go for this mid area once again.
Because you're so pretty, na, that's why I
They're doing that
said.
decisive fast play here.
Just to keep Noya
Any sibling? No, I have a brother. Do you want to meet my brother?
Push forward from Georgina
I mean,
on the outside of the A
no
site.
offense.
Oh, she's so fast.
Might get a timing here into Alexis. Wins that one at 21 HP. Should get traded out instantly though. But the paranoia has been used to assist her, so they won't have a paranoia for the pulse plan for Shopify, but it doesn't matter.
If I have to tell World how much I love you, I would just whisper in your ear. Oh, wow. 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 Sweet.
You cannot get any unluckier there for Team Liquid. Aziza.
World से मेरे को एक पिकअप लाइन याद आई.
Shopify once again is one behind from tying the game.
I know I can't give you
Even take a look at the money here.
the
This is
world,
gonna be able to save,
but I
as
can
you
give you
say.
space
Liquid
in my
will have a
world.
healthy purchase in the next,
ऐसा
but
करके कुछ
we're
पिकअप
just
लाइन है जो
pretty
मैं
much
हक
one
दिया
round
है,
away from
बट
Shopify
ऐसा ही कुछ अच्छा पिकअप लाइन है.
destroying Team Liquid's money coming into the next. Both squads really in that same
सब
position.
लोग ने रील से उठाया हुआ लाइन से मैं ही पकड़ा गया.
As well. She's
अरे
the
तो
one that
ट्रेंडिंग
closed
रील
out
से
the
मत
disc
उठाओ ना.
on
ट्रेंडिंग
Liquid,
रील्स
so
तो
no
सारे
one
देखते
really
हैं,
played this
समझ रहे
close.
हो.
Utilize those mollies in case things hit the
और अभी रिसेंटली दिवाली चल रही थी, तो दिवाली में तो चल ही रहा था ये वाली लाइन.
So
हाय अक्षय, व्हाट्स अप.
win cons in order.
अक्षय का मैसेज क्यों उड़ा दिया विभव? बेचारा अक्षय, बेचारे ने सिर्फ हाय लिखा था. अच्छा, स्पैम कर रहा है क्या? क्यों कर रहे हो अक्षय? आपका एक मैसेज भी पढ़ लेती हूँ मैं. क्यों अक्षय स्पैम कर रहे हो? अच्छी बात नहीं है. अंशुल विल गो टू गूगल एंड सर्च रेयर. हाँ, अच्छा ऐसा है क्या अंशुल? इज दैट द ट्रिक? Because even I want to know the trick.
Her teammates get taken out, wants to find a lot more. Bazera definitely saw the shoulder.
And on that timing, Noya still was able to
इस बार सांता ने आपको
And the Seekers now coming out
मांगा है.
So Shopify currently being pinned. Crossfire
एक
being set up.
second.
Bizarra is just staying
इंटेंस चल
patient.
रहा है guys game.
As they're slowly creeping up behind. There's no utility from Shopify to watch it, but I think that window of opportunity has now been closed. Noya's just posted up.
Auto
Shopify.
shutdown initiated.
But cannot connect. That was a mini-map moment right there. But now here comes
Brazil is in South America, no?
a spray through the smoke for ease and a fall. A pit towards the back of the spawn, and even a plant for hell.
Yeah, Sarah is gonna have to do so much here. Alexis needs to get contact so this Viper's pit stays alive. But starting wants to find an entry.
Alexis doesn't have any flashes, so it has to come down to the gunfire now from both players of Shopify Rebellion. Team Liquid just around the corner. Beautiful snake bite just to slow the clock down, slow the attempt of the defuse. But Sarah's low on HP.
Oh, no.
Easy first kill.
Wow.
Instantly known by Bizarra. And now a second snake bite on the ground too.
Oh, no.
That kills Daiki. A 2 versus 1. No HP left.
Nice,
For
Sarah.
Bizarra. As Sarah comes in.
देखो ये सेरा को सेरा ही बोलते हैं. मेरे को
That's what I mean. The
उस
post,
दिन
because if we look
इक्लेस
at it,
हंस
we
रही थी
rewind
मेरे
this
पे.
round,
मैंने
Liquid
सेरा
had
को
everything
सेरा
they
बोला.
needed. They had the double flank,
इंडियन
they
एक्सेंट
had
में
control.
सेरा को क्या
They
बोलते हैं?
knew
सारा.
Shopify was
बट
gonna
वो
end the
ऐसे
round
आ रहे
for
होते
this
हैं.
site, but
ऐसे आ रहे
this
एच के
Viper's
होते हैं.
pit, the mollies, the posts, it just makes rounds
मैं
like
सिंधी
this
नहीं
so
हूँ. आई एम
difficult,
महाराष्ट्रन.
but this round is a difference between just those split seconds.
चैट रीड इग्नोर, चैट रीड करके भी इग्नोर करके मिली ने औकात दिखा दी. कौन सा है चैट रीड? मंदिर नहीं देखा आप? अब भी दिखे यार मेरे को चैट में. मंदिर आपका चैट ही नहीं है. क्या बात कर रहे हो?
Such a swing round.
अच्छा, ओ इस बार सांता से आपको मांगा है. ये आपका था क्या? मैं नाम नहीं देखा. I'm sorry यार. मिली जी, आप क्यों नहीं खेल रहे एसटीएल वालों के साथ? क्योंकि आज मेरे को यार थोड़ा अपने फीमेल कम्युनिटी को सपोर्ट करने का मन किया यार. ग्रैंड फाइनल्स चल रहा है वीसीटी का. दे आर प्लेइंग वीसीटी गेम चेंजर एंड वी शुड सपोर्ट देम. हम नहीं तो कौन? हम नहीं तो कौन बे? कौन सपोर्ट करेगा? एसटीएल 5v5 नेक्स्ट टाइम खेलेंगे पक्का.
That Q orb is on top of that spike, but
चैट रीड करके मिली ने इग्नोर करके.
Liquid are investing into this.
कितना खूबसूरत चेहरा है तुम्हारा. हर दिल सुरभि दीवाना, क्या हर दिल सुरभि दीवाना है तुम्हारा. और लोग कहते हैं हमको चांद का टुकड़ा, बट मैं तो कहता चांद ही टुकड़ा है तुम्हारा. एंड मैंने कितना हगा यार. इतना सही शायरी था. मैंने जो हगा ना इसको रीड करते हुए. बट कोई बात नहीं यार. स्वीट किशन जी, नाइस शायरी. Millie and chat, good night guys, have a nice stream. Millie, by the way, I wake up
Shopify
to
are
Team
doing
Liquid
such a
winning
good
it.
job staying into
Yeah.
this, right? Because
I hope
as
they
you
win
see,
it, but
has been Liquid
SR
just
is also
controlling, but
fine.
these fundamentals coming through these last few
Chalo, good night. See you tomorrow. Hi, Toxic Noob. What's up?
Especially if you're Sarah. Definitely utilizing this agent.
मोटो क्या होता है अक्षय? आप एक चैट को 100 बार लिख के क्या करना चाह रहे हो? फिर आप वो हो जाओगे, क्या बोलते हो? टाइम आउट हो जाओगे. फिर मॉड आपको औकात दिखा देंगे. Just kidding. It's a meme. That's why I said it. I don't use the word औकात ever. It's just a meme. That's why I'm using it. टू आवाज क्या आ रहा है? वो मेरे हेडफोन्स का आता रहता है.
As soon as she gets that ground, she's being pretty patient. Oh, but the
Hi SR, what's up? तुम्हारी टीम खेल रही है SR. Bro, it's 12-11. Wait. OT यार. ACT और OT नहीं जाएगा तो कैसे होगा? प्लांट नहीं हुआ ना अब तक. OT है for sure. 4v3 defense 4.
Trying to clear out the site. Looking through, gets dinked right away, and the dink does not allow for her to get the pick onto Iza. Forcing now the heal to come out.
I remember you wanting to sit in F1 car. By the way, अब कुछ हो सकता है क्या? Maybe not. I've seen F1 car. एक बार मैं मुंबई में ही देखा था. मुंबई में बीच में वो था ना एक F1 कार चली थी अभी रिसेंटली 1-2 महीने पहले. नहीं मैं सिंधी नहीं हूँ. ब्लिंक नेक्स्ट मोटो जीपी. ये रेड हेयर वाले प्लेयर, मेरे को एक भी रेड हेयर वाली प्लेयर नहीं दिख रहे. आपको कहाँ से दिख रहा है भाई? Who is red head here?
We'll get the defuse and to kick off the grand finals here for the Game Changers. We're going the extra innings.
OT. I wouldn't have it any other way, Vans. Grand finals in the first map, and this is the battle.
Happy birthday,
Thought it was yesterday, but
Ridyansh. Happy birthday, Ridyansh. Happy birthday to you. May you have an amazing year. By the way, guys, reel देखा था.
She's got the backup. Daiki, the captain, showing up and not letting her jet go down without a fight.
And even despite that, Georgina was also supporting towards the garage, so Alexis couldn't even move forward to try to get that pick onto Bastardo. So the power numbers, the power of the bait and switch comes out in the favor of Team Liquid. And Team Liquid, speaking of this team, are starting now on the attack. In the first round of overtime, 5 players leading towards this A-side choke.
Yeah, and you can see Floor, she doesn't have the op. She wants a rifle, full armor, and I think she wants to get up close and personal with this Viper wall. She's got the sky to be able to...
ये transition मस्त है ना? My favorite car, I have so many to be honest. But nowadays I'm liking BMW. M3, M2, M5, M4.
Bizarra pushes through as Fluorescent trades it right back though.
M2.
Alexis still holding towards the graffiti. They never move it against her.
We don't watch much Indian streamers, but love your channel. Love from South Africa. Me and my buddies are really fond of you.
At that point,
Thank you so much. OT, what the fuck, yeah.
The kind of rounds that we saw in regulation on the defense. Shopify.
Nissan GTR. GTR is there, but
Let's just go fight.
that's what I'm telling you. Now I'm fond of BMW, not GTR.
Wanted to get involved into this one and beautiful double kill for
अरे,
Alexis as well in a
have you seen this reel? जहाँ पे है ना एक टोल से GTR ड्रिफ्ट मार रही थी और वो मीम वाले ने ऊपर लिखा था नाइस मस्टैंग. GTR को भाई मस्टैंग लिख दिया था जो कमेंट में लोगों ने इसकी मारी थी ना. Your laughter is like melody that sings within my heart. I want to hear it always and never be apart. Hey, nice. Please buy a BMW M5 competition and take me on the ride for sure. Whoever would like to come on the drive, I will take them. Because अगर किसी ने M5 लिया और मेरे को ड्राइव पे नहीं लेके गए तो मेरे को बहुत बुरा लगेगा. इसीलिए मैंने लिया तो मैं लूँगी, आपने लिया तो आप ले लेना. ठीक है? Initiating automatic shutdown बोल रहा है. अरे वो
Auto shutdown cancelled.
वो सीन ऐसा है कि अभी पता नहीं, वो कोई एप्लीकेशंस उठाता नहीं है, तो दे थिंक दैट नथिंग इज गोइंग ऑन इन द बैकग्राउंड, इसीलिए वो कर रहा है बीटी. Do you like stock market? Yeah, I like stock market. That I'm not investing in stock market right now, but I would like to learn stock market. I know थोड़ा idea है, but I would soon start investing. I feel. मुझे भी बताओ कहाँ मिलता है, मुझे भी खरीदना है. पत्थर का दिल? क्यों यार, आपको क्या लगता है मेरा दिल पत्थर का है? पूरा लगा.
Talk about the microwave setup that we saw previously there from Bizarre. It's set up once again towards.
नहीं सही पुश्ते बिक जाएंगे तभी नहीं आएंगी BMW. नहीं यार ऐसा नहीं है. तुम्हें पता है?
Just completely stopped Floor's dash.
Wait.
And also the Nanostorm stopped the pincer maneuver out of Shopify Rebellion. Flashed out, coming out on the attack. Fully blinded towards the back of
OT पे OT नहीं देखना है मुझे.
And we have two beautiful entries out from Varese.
नहीं होने वाला है, नहीं होने वाला है. SR is winning. Let's go. I don't know why do I want SR to win. Team Liquid.
Florence is just gonna hug it out pretty much.
She wants more, Vance. She wants more, and as she should.
Already looking up towards the window. Sees the barrel of the gun.
Pune meetup.
The smoke comes out.
What?
There you go, right
Shut up! Let's go!
for the last kill in the ace.
GG's bro. GG's ending the first game with an ace. Let's
Mili 35 frags.
bro, ending first match with an ace bro. I'm fan of Fluorescent now. कुछ सीखो यार, जेट वेट खेलते हो?
भाई मैं तो ऐसे खेलता हूँ, मतलब ठीक है, I can relate.
हाँ? You can relate?
हाँ, obviously.
Zarif? किसी और की स्ट्रीम?
कॉपी मत कर, ठीक है?
इक्लेस नहीं मिली हुई है.
I know, ये क्लैश चैट में जो तूने अभी बोला वो सेम चीज बोल रही है अभी चैट में मेरी.
अच्छा, तो देखो दो लोग झूठ नहीं बोल सकते. समझ रहे हो? उसने क्या, वो अपने नाइफ से उसने ट्रेस किया है वो वाइपर को.
यप.
ऐसे तो तुम्हें कभी देखा नहीं. मैं तो वॉच पार्टी करती हूँ जब भी तुम लोगों के साथ खेलती हूँ. आई एम नॉट डिनाइंग दैट, बट आई हैव नेवर सीन यू प्ले लाइक दिस.
हाँ मतलब हाँ, वॉच पार्टी करते हैं तो सीनियर हो ही गया. सही बात.
हाँ.
क्या बात.
मिली सुनो, आई सेंड चैट. वेयर
5 में आपको लेना था.
मैंने बोला ना, मेरा पता है आईजीएल तुम लोगों को बहुत पसंद है, बट फ्लेक्स नहीं करती मैं.
वो ब्रीज का वो एल्बो कॉल, वो तो अभी तो मुझे रट गया है. मैं तो वही बोलता ब्रीज से, मिली वाला चलो, मिली वाला कॉल चलो. मैं तो
नहीं, बहुत स्ट्रैट्स है, मैं अभी बता नहीं रही हूँ. जब भी मैं कॉम्पिटिटिव खेलूंगी ना तभी रिवील करूंगी.
और मतलब वो रिवील कभी नहीं होने वाला
यार. ऑप्टिमिज्म का नाम नहीं सुना होगा ना ज़रिफ तुमने कभी?
नहीं, आई एम
मैं ऐसा, तुम किसको तुम लिक्विड सपोर्ट कर रहे हो ना? मेरे को पता नहीं, मेरा दिल ना एसआर की तरफ जा रहा है. इवन दो आई वांट टू सपोर्ट लिक्विड, बट मैं
तो भी लिक्विड, आई स्टिल बिलीव इन लिक्विड. ठीक है यार, ये उनका मैप था. दिस वाज एसआर मैप.
आई फील एसआर विल विन.
यो तो हम अलग है, ठीक है? यू आर अगेंस्ट मी ब्रो. ये ग्रीन चेयर इज सुपर.
यो द पिंक, नहीं ब्लू वाली बहुत सही है. वो राइट साइड में देखा, लाइट ब्लू.
नहीं, टील. हेलो, टील इज द बेस्ट, प्लीज.
हाँ, इक्लेस को पसंद आएगी. वो फेवरेट कलर इज ग्रीन, टील, व्हाटएवर, ग्रीनिश जो भी है.
मेरा तेरा भी है. क्या बात है यार.
तुम्हारा फेवरेट कलर ग्रीन है जरा?
टील
इज
द मोस्ट रॉयल कलर एवर इन.
मेरा फेवरेट कलर क्या है बताओ? ब्लू. ज़रिफ बदतमीज, मेरा हैशटैग में मेरा फेवरेट कलर है यार. चैट ज़रिफ की चैट आप में से किसी को पता?
हाँ तो भाई वो कलर है क्या? वो पता नहीं 4-10 कलर मिक्स करके बनाएंगे. ये कौन सा कलर होता है वो?
पर्पल का एक शेड, मेरा पर्पल भी फेवरेट है. वैसे ये सीक्रेट लैब्स इंडिया में मिलता है क्या?
नहीं, नो.
मिलता भी होगा तो
मंगवाना पड़ेगा.
महंगा पड़ेगा इंपोर्ट.
And रोक लेंगे कस्टम्स because it doesn't have a Indian clearance. So BDI.
Anyways, मैंने देखा उसके वेबसाइट पे, इट्स वेरी एक्सपेंसिव ऐसे ही.
ना भाई, उनके चेयर्स बहुत मस्त होते हैं. वो कलर ब्रो, दिल आ गया भाई. वो कलर बहुत सही कलर है. इवन उनका ब्लैक गोल्डन शेड्स जो
तुम्हें
BC
वो
चैंपियंस में आया था ना।
हाँ गोल्डन स्टिच वाला ना,
या
सॉरी रेड स्टिच वाला। तुम्हें ये चेयर्स देख के लगता नहीं देयर इज वन जो ऐसे सेम बनाता है ऑलमोस्ट?
कौन?
नहीं छोड़ो, नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में बात करेंगे उसके बारे में।
गाइडलाइन याद आ गई क्या?
हाँ गाइडलाइन याद आ गई। वैसे कौन सी गाइडलाइन?
एपिक। हाँ और गाइडलाइन बुक भेजता हूँ तू।
हाँ गाइडलाइन नहीं यार, मैं तो फ्री मजे करने के लिए स्ट्रीम करूँ, क्या बात करें गाइडलाइन
बट कौन सा चेत बोल ना, तो बोल।
वो कस्टम बनाती हूँ मैं स्ट्रीम। तुम बोलो ना, तुम्हें पता है, तुम जानबूझ के मेरे को ये कर रहे हो।
पता नहीं क्या कौन सी बात कर रहे हो, मैं समझ नहीं पा रहा।
छोड़ो, नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में बताती हूँ।
ठीक है।
I'll go Valorant Champions final mostly.
Finally. भाई
What?
इतना दिन बाद।
Are you like that big fan of Valorant? Oh my god. तुम मानो या ना मानो, मैं सच में पागल हूँ तेरे लिए। क्या बात है यार, सेम यार।
बाकी तो पूरा सेटल 5
हाँ यार, इक्लेस आ जाओ यार। बस मुंह पे थोड़ा लगाम।
हाँ ये है यार।
हाँ
गाइडलाइन बुक शेयर कर देता हूँ, प्लीज बी अकॉर्डिंग।
हम लोग ने हमारे स्ट्रीम्स के लिए प्रॉपर गाइडलाइंस बनाई हैं जो हमको फॉलो करनी है ना ज़रीफ?
यस।
शायद से ज़रीफ ने पूरी पढ़ी नहीं, लास्ट वाले में कुछ लिखा था।
क्या मैंने तो क्या मतलब क्या?
रुको मैं व्हाट्सएप कर रही हूँ।
ठीक है। Where show me. You are noob. ईश भाई संभव भाई का चैट एक्लेयर्स, यू हैव फुल राइट। संभव भाई को चैट से ऐसा गोली मार सकते हो चैट से।
देखो व्हाट्सएप देखो।
हाँ वो तो नहीं करना है, मतलब ऐसे इसलिए तो आई एम नॉट सेइंग अबाउट। Quarter to 1 piece in 45 days, it is good. 45 days
ये वाली चीज की बात कर रही थी मैं, जो अभी व्हाट्सएप किया।
Hey, I'm here right now with Effie's from Shopify Rebellion.
ये है क्या? I don't know about this.
It's a brand. It's a brand.
Yesterday and seeing that they
उसमें colorful होते हैं।
Honestly, we were quite happy because we wanted to play Liquid more than G2. I think G2 is like a weird matchup for us, and obviously we wanted the crowd to experience all of this, so this is really great for us. We're really happy.
Yeah.
So
The same design
prospect. Let's see if Shopify Rebellion can live out the dream.
But बढ़िया है bro. They can make it into any designs. मतलब बहुत designs हैं।
Start here for Shopify. I'm your hosting Sue, and I'm here
हाँ,
on
but
the
comfort
desk
का
with
issue है।
Kakuka, Mimi, and a very, very special guest. Hey, they told
Bro,
us to
cosplay
get
देखो यार।
louder, and who
मस्त
better
cosplay।
than the
अरे हमारे
हमारा
जो हुआ था सोल वाला,
Thank you
उसमें भी तो क्या क्रेजी लिटरली वेरी क्रेजी कॉस्प्लेयर्स यार, इतनी मेहनत सबकी।
Thank you. Everyone is really good, but
कौन से वाले का बात कर रहे हो?
अब ना
फेस्ट का बात कर
हाँ
रहे हो?
एसिटिल फेस्ट
फेस्ट
का
ना? हाँ वो सुपर
बहुत क्रेजी कॉस्प्लेयर्स थे।
famously Fluorescent is very good.
Cosplayers India में bro, I think हम कहाँ गए थे? We went Delhi.
Ridiculous map
And,
here, dropping over 30 kills to
which
keep them
event
in that
was
one.
it? This
Anytime that
was,
Shopify looks like a game is slipping away, it always
there was an
seems
event in
like
Delhi
she's
जब मैं
the
गया था।
catalyst. It just
yeah.
wins them an
तो
individual round.
वहाँ
and
पे
in this
bro
game, it was
cosplayers
2 floor
पूरा एक
rounds in a
रूम
row.
बनाए थे जहाँ
They
पे
built
they were
this
doing the
comeback.
change makeup,
I mean, of
उनके
course,
लिए
it was
अलग
very
रूम दिए थे,
complicated because
green
if we
room।
think about those
इतने
first
cosplayer आए थे
rounds and how
इसमें।
Team Liquid was escalating time and time again, they knew and they were prepared about the plan that Shopify Rebellion wanted to put. All those retakes that we were
watch party हो
mentioning
जाए? No,
before, we
bro.
have definitely
This
seen
is-
throughout the tournament.
This
But
watch
hey,
party,
in
not
the end,
5v5 watch
it was
party. Hello.
Shopify.
ये शॉपिफाई क्यों नाम है? लोग ये लोग शॉपिफाई स्पॉन्सर्ड है, शॉपिफाई ने टीम बनाई है। समझ
I
नहीं
don't
आ
know
रहा।
this. I think so. They have an investment in it.
And now 35 kills. And this is
because
just
Shopify
map
का वो
one.
icon
I
भी है
feel
उनके,
like
मतलब
he's
Shopify
probably
is
gonna break
like
the record
हाँ
that
तो
for
मे
awesome.
बी
seriousness
शॉपिफाई
this
टीम।
Yeah, it seems like it. I
Hold
mean,
on.
just having a player like this on your team is such a.
If I could rearrange the alphabet, I'll put you and I together. Sweet.
Wish me how nice.
Millie, one more thing. Guess what what there was an international cosplayer who had come as a judge for Bangalore Comic Con. She knows me well. What?
So well that it doesn't matter.
What are your connections there, Vijay? I want to know.
Like she looks really similar to Aspas in the way that she's
How do you know her?
getting these individual fights.
You should go to Comic Con Delhi, Mumbai, to be honest. If I get an invite, I surely go. I don't know why Comic Con does not invite me ever, but I don't know. I should talk to Thug about it. Komal ko shout out de do, please. She's your biggest fan. Hi Komal, shout out to you. I give very special shout out, so you're very special because you're a chick and I support chicks. And I'm girl. I support my sponsors, I support my super chats, I support chicks. These are the only people who get like shout out. Baki, you are also very special. That's why I like greet you as a hi. Comic Con and TEC has a collab event. Acha. I don't know. If I get an invite, I'll surely go. Why not? I don't like to miss gaming events.
I mean, we were talking about.
They say people start to live their second life when they realize they only have one. But I'm not willing to live any life without you.
No, but I think it's very funny because one of the things.
थोड़ा दिमाग से वो brainstorm करना पड़ा मेरे को. Guys, I'll be back. I have to like quickly go.
And as you said, it's exactly. Maybe it doesn't show in the kills, it doesn't show in the score, but I guarantee you that in every single round that you saw a post plan.
Zarif में AFK हो, इकला जाए तो उसको बता देना.
That is successful.
Okay.
So she makes so much time. The post plans are insane.
Yeah, and we also saw them using a lot of the same walls that you guys used to use when you were playing on this map, right? Being able to lurk up towards A when you're playing on defense. That A orb is also so important to play Flood retake, something that V1 was, or excuse me, Shopify was really good at in this map.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think that orb enables the A retake. Otherwise, it would be nearly impossible, to be honest, because like, I don't know, that orb is super strong, and they were really intelligent on how to abuse it. Like Alexis, even she was hiding on that orb, and she popped out and killed two guys. So it was really good.
Must be nice to see people keep using your stuff.
Makes me feel super smart.
But that takes us to the AIM Lab shoot around, and today we are checking in with Georgina on the side of Team Liquid. This was a close map. You know, it could have gone either way. Kukuka. You know, at times I thought like maybe Liquid could have closed it out even.
Yeah, exactly. I love that we're seeing her practice here with the Ghost, because actually we saw them win in some echoes, just going on the pushes, just pushing actually Shopify Rebellion to be in a very uncomfortable position. They like to be the ones calling the shots and making the decisions, and probably that is, you know, one of the reasons why this map, you know, went so far. We're thinking about the second round of them all, where it's just them with the pistols and Shopify not actually being being able to find a way to convert that pistol round. So I think that especially for the next map, they need to, you know, be more comfortable in the gun rounds.
Yeah, and Salak, I know you're a big fan of Georgina. You were telling me how people kind of say that she's the GC Pancada, right?
yeah. She's been really good, like even before joining Liquid, for sure. And now she's showing her true colors, I would say. Like, she's really good at clutching. She's really good at bringing those 1v2 rounds. So yeah, she's performing really well throughout the whole championship.
Yeah, and Team Liquid have needed those clutches thus far. I mean, one or two more of those rounds in that map could have pushed it over the line. But this is the first time where I think they've really lost out on one of these close maps that was definitely winnable for Liquid, and that's heartbreaking.
Yeah, let's see what their coach Palestra had to say ahead of map 2.
Palestra.
I'm here right now with Palestra of Team Liquid. Palestra, can you let us know how the team has evolved? How different is the Team Liquid from day one of this event to the Team Liquid that is standing on this very stage right now?
I think the mentality is the main part that is different right now. But we had the experience to play a lot of good teams, so I think we are prepared to face any type of play style. It was a close match on Haven, it was their peak. Now we go to Lotus and we'll try to do our best one more time.
All right, eager to see it. Let's see if Team Liquid can take this map.
Yeah, of course, this is a marathon today, not a sprint. We could potentially even see all 5 maps. But how do you bounce back from this, Sadak, you know, from your experience?
I mean, they have to, I don't know, just chill, to be honest, because it was a really like heated first map. So they need to like restart to say, okay guys, let's do our thing and just, bounce back.
Yeah, I think you also have to try to shut down some of these solo plays from Floor, because she was getting away with a ridiculous amount of things. I think that Team Liquid, their strength of this squad is their teamwork, and how good their coordination, their synergy is, sometimes makes up for the fact that other teams definitely have even crazier individuals than them. But I think they really have to put a premium on punishing Floor and stop losing these opening engagements.
Yeah, I think one of the main things they should try to do is put an up on Bastarda, just to stop the early aggression. I think that would make like a lot of difference.
I think that was something that we were seeing during the map. It's just that I think that Shopify did read very well onto that, and they were trying to dodge her as much as possible. And I think that definitely coming into Lotus is going to be another of the pivotal points that we need to think
Battery
about.
low.
This is a map the Team Liquid has already played here. We were talking about the preparation coming in from Shopify Rebellion. They decide to go into Lotus knowing that Shopify, again, is a team that preps a lot for their opponents. And this is a map where they, first of all, have different compositions that they can run very easily and very comfortably. And second of all, they still haven't played it in the tournament because of that big difference that we were saying about the amount of maps that each team has played.
Well, let's take a look and see where we're going to go here in the Prime Gaming Agent select. And they've decided to both kind of lean into this Viper. But we got an Omen on one side and Astra on the other.
Yeah, I think Omen is better, to be honest. Like the flexibility, the flash, I think it's way better. And Astra has been like receiving a lot of nerfs, mainly on the pool, right? It was. So yeah, I think Omen is gonna be better for sure. It's also like a really large map, so having the Omen ultimate for rotations on defense and for attack, like for a super, I don't know,
Link
rush
established.
play,
Mic off.
it's really strong.
Mel is an IGL also loves entrenching herself forward and then calling her team to rotate off of that. And Omen really allows that. You can TP across to rubble, you can get space in mound really easily beyond just the support that the Omen provides. But on the other side, with this Astra, you have great combos. You have a lot of utility to set up a starter.
I'm back,
Such
I'm
a key
back.
player for Team Liquid to come back.
Yeah, we got to say goodbye to you, to Sadak, just for now. But just before you leave, who's winning? Give us the prediction.
Guys, like if you haven't already.
Sadak thinks Liquid are going to win,
I
but
mean,
it's going to be...
imagine losing a final Brazilian
God.
soil, right?
On that note, let's send it back to your casters, Vasily and Potter.
What map is next?
Thank you so much.
Dekha
Thank
nahi.
you so much, Sadak. I always love his jolly personality. I love how he's so chilled out. He was saying, hey, Liquid, they need to chill out.
आज बहुत पिकअप लाइन मारी तो प्लीज एक शाउट आउट दे दो शाउट आउट टू यू
I don't know
अंशुल
what you think about Bastar with an off here on Lotus.
Yeah, you know, I don't like it. I don't like it, especially because Bastarde and Fluorescent on the other side are going to be on that raise, right? And we think about Lotus, we think about the raise. We need extra mobility. Have the fear in the attacker's side that at any point there's going to be a trap. At any point the defenders are going to be willing to fight. So I'd like to see the op on like a
Bro, ये कैसे
Georgina
निकालूं
or
मैं?
maybe a Bizarra, but we'll see exactly what Liquid's plans are. We know exactly how deadly both duelists are with the sniper.
एसटीएल वालों खेल रहा आप भी खेलो मे बी रात को आई विल बट नॉट नाउ
She doesn't want to give it up quite yet. Deep lines, that's good information for Liquid.
Playing mind games on both ends at the same
Bro,
time. Fluorescent was tapping
it's
a spike
the
for an orb
map
runner on towards
Lotus.
the mound. Just to
Wait,
see
I'll
the trap
restart.
set up by Team Liquid. As it calms down and the contact play came towards the A site there from Sarah. Looks like Shopify are just trying to split it out a bit. Maybe finishing towards B. Maybe finishing towards B after the aggress towards the orb on A.
Essa should win.
Alexis is trying to get as much information for her squad as possible. She's already used both birds.
TL is
and that
attacking.
Zaku right
This
there
is
gonna
also
let
very
them know
attackers friendly map.
Somebody's watching that door side. Fluorescent's just collecting all the orbs right now.
Scavenger hunt for Fluorescent. And now hunting for kills on the execution. Our Shopify Rebellion within this B side. It was denied by a bit by paint shells thrown on the defense.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. That Molly. Crazy.
And Georgina remains.
Daigi को heal कहाँ से मिला? She was low.
Towards the caught with util, switches out to the classic on time. Somehow stays alive. A flash to blind Georgina. A dog to allow the
Wow.
And that was all part of the plan.
Yeah.
Just keep Fluorescent on these orbs, on these kills. Get that showstopper out early.
Absolutely. Objective control coming out for Shopify to start off strong right now.
इतनी मेहनत SR चैट कर रहा हूँ आज एक shout out is needed. अच्छा. Hi Spark Gaming, what's up? Who are you rooting for in this match? SR.
Get the showstopper online for their bonus round, right? So definitely taking a page out of a EG strap book. It looks like is Shopify there, but Yeah, Fluorescent, she's feeling
Dude, that
she's feeling
angle
good,
is so
fans. And
nice.
you know in this eco as well, they're going to be hyping her up, putting her on a pedestal. Hey, Fluorescent, go get your eeks, go get your ult.
And with the budget up on top of that, Guardian in hand, already saturated to find information, trying to get some picks long range. That's really just going to keep TL on their toes and force to play passively within the A site. But look at the position. They have a crossfire set up towards B. They're putting a lot of players towards that area, and a body shot just landed onto Daiki there from Fluorescent.
Yeah, that hurts. That hurts. Daiki just wants to kind of bluff this area and really slow down this attack. Change some util. That dog got so much information.
Fluorescent's going alone pretty much.
Uh-oh.
Loya is trying to watch that flank, identifies two players pushing against her. And that will now allow Sarah to push within the A site with her teammates, clearing it out. You have a lower buy coming out from Team Liquid, nothing much that you can do. Now it's her turn to farm up orbs. Fluorescent and Sarah are so close to ults moving into round number 3. The favor is
And now I actually want to watch the match and learn, bro.
as they have this
Any suggestion from you how to grow in esports?
playing towards heaven.
You talking to me?
Floor has to go hunting here.
For sure.
She's got an
I'll tell you later.
This high-low crossfire.
The first contact is going to be Georgina. Peeking out. That's Alexis still in that kill. Fluorescent.
The shot was nice.
Millie's dying gives her an orb. Sarah picks up the 4 within the round as well. And Shopify, they probably have another objective base next round.
Yeah, I mean, not just an orb, Vans. It's the showstopper itself, right? So that's exactly what you want for Shopify's side. I mean, Floor, there it is. Just a stinger in hand. Doesn't need the rifle. Just, again, dream scenario start on the bonus. Liquid, they've got to have a protocol, they've got to have an answer, and they've got to bait out this showstopper. Very grouped up towards this A. Yeah, Shopify, they want to go aggro. I mean, they want to leverage the fact that they have showstopper.
I love the super fan that we just saw flying in from the USA to support Shopify and has been here every single day. But let's talk back with the action as we're so close to try to use the showstopper within the A site. But there's...
Hi Praveen, what's up?
And a crossfire set up within the site. There's the burning through. There's the cancellation. There's Daiki with 2 kills on top of that. A flash to deny the push out from Shopify Rebellion after the nanos dissipate. Now we'll force Shopify now to break Hobbit door. And reassess now towards the B site, but there's just utility everywhere. It's
Yeah, in this map as well, you need
Just
two
being exchanged
controllers.
back and forth, and that baby door did get broken
Almost
down.
दोनों का वो
Showstopper unable to get
सेम है
much.
क्या
Daiki
बोलते हैं
is such a
उसको
beast, fearless
Lineup.
to hold down the fort. And look at this
Omen and
crossfire as
Astra
well. Shopify, they're gonna get
are
spawn
different.
control, but this is gonna be difficult.
Yeah, Daiki's on the off angle. Noya gets the pick with the Vandal though. That's room to breathe for Shopify.
It is the buy round ना TL का.
As a death ball, 3 players back down towards the staircase. There's still 2 players within the A site. And Shopify, they're walking it in. Looking to play the contact, but the turret's already down. That's gonna spot, that's gonna give up their positions. And Pizarro just saw the cannon there of that Guardian. The Lexus coming through for that pick at least. A 2 versus 1, picks up a Vandal, 13 seconds left on the clock, and now the spike. Flash coming through towards the back, so she knows she's not gonna get pressured within the spawn. The
Oh
wall
my
comes across.
god.
No plan comes in for Alexis, and Team Liquid, they score their first round now on Lewis.
Nice.
That was huge. That was
Auto shutdown initiated.
before she gets that
Bro,
orb, before
Auto
क्या हो रहा
shutdown
है?
cancelled.
I guess मैं
bonus money, but man, Daiki, what a round. And I mean, she got all the tells that she would have wanted, right? The fact that Fluorescent sent that
What?
person, let everyone know, hey,
I
I'm
placed
here.
हुई.
I will be executing soon.
UC होगा इस
Charging battery.
फ्लोरेसेंट जैसी अमेजिंग प्लेयर का UC हो सकता है तो मैं कौन हूँ?
Response from the
Who am I?
But they're not out of the pit.
रेस का ult is equal to UC. रेस का ult UC होता है.
As we're 1 away from a Viper's pit for Sarah. It looks to be a
But why not breach on this map? You need breach. Why? अगर इसमें से किसी एक ने breach लिया होता ना, for sure वो जीतते.
There's the pit available for Sarah after she trades it out. Satchel's away is going to be Bastarda.
Yeah, and so much
मेरे
contact has
headphones की
happened.
आवाज
It's
है.
allowed Mel to get a lot of ground, a lot of space. She's even investing paranoia here.
And pushing all the way towards the spawn. An opportunity for a pincer maneuver
nice
back within the
red.
site.
Insane. That pinch and mover you're talking about, Vans. This timing is going to be insane. Mel's already spawned. Her teammates just waiting for her.
And with Bizarra down, there's no utility to actually force the contact. So that's the surprise element out of Shopify. The peek coming out from Mel allows Shopify to move within the B site and to move in for a plant.
The fact that Skies was the first person to get taken out, Fluorescent cannot get re-healed. And Sarah, that Viper's Pit, reinforcing this post. Oh, Daiki this time. Wow.
Oh, he got caught once again. Flash now looking within the pit. Smoke now being thrown by Mel so she can hold that angle as Georgina's closing in towards Baby Door. Pinched on the other end. Iza's dropping down. And now numbers are dwindling down for Shopify Rebellion. Snake bite to push Mel back. But Sarah's still within the pit. Still somehow gets a spray with a Vandal right within the pit.
Bro, this is what you need to do in Viper's Pit.
Kill from Sarah. A twofer to allow Shopify to
बस
get the round.
पिट को डिफेंड करो.
Indeed, I mean,
डिफ्यूज को जाएंगे तो anyways their
for sure. I mean,
HP is gonna go down.
Team Liquid were doing what they needed to do, getting into the faces.
Hi Arpan, what's up?
Before they can set up in that comfort.
Hi Arpan, SSD 5 नहीं खेल रही हूँ आज मैं next time खेलूंगी.
You take those. You absolutely take those. Oh, okay.
I thought that they were actually closer to that, but she barely saw anything in that 2 picks.
हाँ आपने आज चैट किया होगा यार तो रिप्लाई रोज देती हूँ.
Back with the action already. The confidence continues for Shopify after winning that first map in overtime against Team Liquid.
I'll start playing Sky on this map.
Early dog towards this rubble.
I'll try very like stuck with breach on this map.
Much like that pistol round
और एक initiator खेलना चाहिए मैंने.
well for her. Trying to play it like a sentinel. That's huge for Liquid.
Fluorescent how?
Flash coming out. Their turn to play the contact and surprises Fluorescent.
I like this knife Zeno Hunter यार मेरे को कब आएगी पता नहीं. I want this knife so bad. क्या feel आता है जब ये हाथ में knife होती है.
That they need to start playing anti. Oh, and the fact that they spotted Asher. That's 2 agents, 2 informations on the board.
The wall comes up on a defense. Opening the door, clearing the tree side.
Bro, it's so fucking easy to clear tree with your dog, bro.
On the top. Sarah pushes in, but it gets traded up by Daiki. Until Noya stops the surprise element from the stack that came through with the lower buy from Team Liquid. Almost a doable situation.
मैं इस मैप में हार्बर से खेलना चाहिए. हार्बर bro. हार्बर नहीं होगा मेटा कभी यार थोड़ा इंडियन एजेंट फर्स्ट बना रहा ऐसा. मैं तो बोल what? Shut up.
Noya with a guardian. Turret, she dodges it. Plays towards the back of the site. Is Noya repositioning? Bizarre now still thinks that her opponent could be towards the tree. Leads back towards the front! Lands that shot as well! And Bizarre wins a 2v1 Red Bull clutch!
These pistols from the Brazilian side. That's the 3rd one. We're only in the 2nd map in a best of 5, fans. That is the 3rd eco round for Liquid to win in this series. And Pizarra, that crosshair placement was everything. And Sarah, she looked like she did enough. That Molly coming out backside, wiping them out. But man, Liquid, that shot, so crisp.
Not only that, but we're getting our sponsors worth. That's a MasterCard Thrifty on top of that eco. The 2 players playing towards the back of the site with the shares to start things off.
GTA 6 trailer watch party 5th November को है ना. देखेंगे. But उसका copyright का कुछ सीन नहीं है पता नहीं मेरे को.
And not only have they broken Shopify's money, but they're coming.
Good night, Vijay.
All the ultimates they need online to start stringing those rounds together on the board and have a great defense start. Here you can see, Liquid have everything they want into this round.
I'm supporting SR,
2 members with deep lines
but
down
TL भी मन कर रहा है support करने का यार. पता नहीं क्यों. But still I'm supporting SR.
Just to identify if Team Liquid are playing a little bit more aggressive. This is a Stinger and a Bulldog in the hands of Fluorescent and they're trying to move forward. Executing towards the C site. Closing against Iza. Running against her, but Stardust watching the push, drops the flank watcher being Sarah. And now the Seekers comes out for Alexis to get the information, but there's still a lot of info right now for Team Liquid.
Yeah, and because of that info, Shopify wanted to push into spawn, get deeper lines. They have sent Fluorescent in there, and you can see they're planning the spike for it.
This is a great ult right now for the defenders and also for the attackers, because Noya off that plant will actually not allow really Team Liquid to really move in right yet.
Yeah, Bastarde is just trying to be real patient right now, and the fact that that showstopper is on her back. Oh boy.
Oh, showstopper out. Double kill from Bastarda. Yes, Fluorescent
Crazy, bro. Crazy.
Though both players are blinded. Still hits that shot onto Bastarda. Alexis moves through, stops the plant diffuser. Fluorescent runs across, but Georgina was right there to trade it right back. And Team Liquid tie up the game.
What an effort.
आपने एनिमल देख ली या देखी मैंने Valorant सतीश
So clever. The fact that they waited for Fluorescent to get that
esports question mark what
the whole time. They had Mel flanking from the right side pillar, but it wasn't enough. Liquid, Bastarde just showing up when she's needed most. That showstopper entry with the double kill and spawn just solidified everything for Liquid.
And you can see how much this means for Team Liquid.
आप कभी मैं उल्लासनगर में रहती हूँ Blinks
They don't want to give this lead out for Shopfire Rebellion on the attack side of Lotus.
Oh boy.
But the showstopper comes out this time around, not even needed as Sarah dispatches the first two. Alexis then capitalizes on a third, and the defensive side of the A site for Team Liquid has been dismantled.
Numbers advantage here for Shopify, and they know it. They want to just maintain control.
Drop the spike.
Very much grouped together here. Issa's been so pivotal in these moments. Not able to land the shot she wants.
And now pinned.
Oh, there it is!
They're still base checking it though, so she isolates the 1v1. The dog to slow her back. Oh, nice. A kill coming through, then through the wall onto Noya. And finally, Isa dies. But it's once again Vizera. Oh, almost got the lineup with the spray. Both players low in HP. Alexis forced to fall back. And Sarah, there's no heal.
No heal and no utility here. Bizarra, it's a gamble at this point. If she chooses right.
Shoots first. Now leans back towards a tree. But there's the high-low on the crouch. And Shopify.
This is a nice strat, no? High-low वाला अच्छा लगा. I'll try this.
Quick rubble fight, right? I mean, Alexis is so fast. She's so fast, and the fact that Shopify win that round handedly and
बोलो ना what's up?
ये हम भी try करेंगे थोड़ा high-low वाला strat.
हाँ यार मैं यही देख रहा हूँ ये लोग multiple times use कर रहे हैं इसका कोई तोड़ नहीं है bro.
एक ही है तोड़ अगर तुम और कौन और तुम और तुम्हारे जैसा और एक प्लेयर अगर हाई लो कर रहा होगा तो शायद दोनों हक दोगे और वो एक कोलाट लेके जाएगी है ना
I now understand मिली का favorite रंग लाइलैक क्यों है. एक रैंक है उसका रंग भी ऑलमोस्ट लाइलैक की तरह है वही है मिली.
कौन सा लाइलैक की तरह रंग है ही नहीं कोई मेरे लिए बना ही नहीं है. नहीं वो पिंक है वो.
नहीं वो ऑलमोस्ट
नहीं वो पिंक है वो प्रॉपर पिंक है वो.
समझो
नहीं वैसे मेरा सबसे फेवरेट कलर वाइट है गोल्डन वाइट.
अभी तो लाइलैक बोल रहे थे चिल्लाई मुझ पे यार हाउ डू यू नॉट नो कि भाई
है लाइलैक है बट गोल्डन वाइट इज आल्सो माय फेवरेट कलर.
प्लास्टिक रैंक वाइट.
She can't disclose her address. Yeah.
I can't. Yes. Hello.
Those sheriffs, those deadly pistols coming out to play again.
Careful.
Why is teabag not allowed? It's a bad manners.
Why?
Respect करना होता है.
हाँ. But वो लोग जो spray कर रहे हैं अब that's not in the guidebook. तो अगर तुम teabag ना करो तुम लास्ट पे spray तो कर सकते हो तो वही कर रहा है actually.
Oh boy.
Alexis still wins that fight. Door now being opened.
Yeah.
Grab well just to slow down the pace and now forcing maybe Shopify to push back towards the left side.
Spam mode.
But it's the objective control once again for Shopify, knowing that Team Liquid are on a lower buy. They're just moving through and now already have the ult available for Sarah. Noya's watching a flank, comes head to head against only one player, but doesn't know that there's two. Now with the two sets of footsteps though coming across, the wide swing from Bizarra, a classic shot like that.
That is bizarre. Bizarra is
Classic versus Phantom. ठीक है.
Should stabilize things for Shopify in this post. You can see.
Yeah, 73 damage है ना? Classic one tap head.
full set of utility here as well.
Spotted for spawn and fluorescence on a full lurk. The full.
आज ज़ेरिफाई कोबे कोलकाता आश्चो मतलब कभी कोलकाता आओगे ऐसा मैं समझता है मेरे को बंगाली थोड़ा
Low on HP. It's a 3 versus 2 and fluorescent swings right back out to get the last two players in halfway through the
फ्लोरेसेंट का किल कितने हैं
Things got dicey, but Fluorescent showed up right in the nick of time. Good effort and a good save. These saves always become so scary when we're talking about Liquid. But it wasn't a sheriff this time, it was a classic. That's all good. For the defense side for Liquid, finally they have some answers. Weaponry.
मेरे को भी piercing करने का मन कर रहा है अभी
Viper's Pit coming out here for Issa. You can see that she's towards that seaside all
एक
alone.
septum और एक nose ring
Team Liquid knows she's going to be able to hold down the fort.
The amount of times that they got pressure towards the A side, their second 3 players there, but instead Shopify are moving forward towards the baby door. The satchel's out from Fluorescent. Low HP, trying to fall back and heal at the same time as Bizarra.
Rule, are you looking at her movement?
Breaking a turret, and meanwhile the plant comes down for Shopify, and it's gonna be a bloodbath, a 5 versus 5.
Yeah, Floor really wanted to control that baby door, but they're pushing into spawn. This timing, Georgina swings.
There's 2 players there. It's Georgina with Bastarda trying to get the satchel across. Mel gets the first contact in the kill. The double comes back from Georgina though. A 3 versus 3. Fluorescent stays within the site and anchors it up, but Bizarra comes in on the flank. It's a 2v2 now. Lexus, no utility in her hands. Confident divide coming out. Noy gets the pick just before the wall comes up. So it's up to Georgina. Fully flash comes in for the first kill. Continues to spray. And a 1 versus 1. The dab on his flank. Pick up at 23 HP. But there's no time left on the clock. No opportunity for a clutch this time around for Georgina.
What a round! The way that these last 2 rounds have ended, it could have been anyone's game. Georgina unable to find that weapon fast enough, and the timing in which Alexis says, hey, it just kind of peeks through the wall, ruins everything for Liquid there. What an attempt, what a hit coming out. I mean, Fluorescent, she wants full control of that baby door. That baby door is hers.
बेबी डोर क्या है बेबी डोर क्या है भाई व्हाट इज बेबी बेबी ये बेबी डोर कौन सा है
कौन सा
ये बेबी डोर बोल रहा है वो सीक्रेट वाले डोर को बोल रहा है या सिटी वाले डोर को बोल रहा है
बेबी डोर आई थिंक इज द लिंक डोर जो तोड़ते हैं वो छोटा है ना इसलिए आई डोंट नो
Oh my god.
ले भाई
The sixth sense now with the showstopper out, keeping your opponents back towards the waterfall, holding as long as you can to allow Shopify just to move in and get the plant.
बड़ा damage पड़ा
really just saving Bizarra's life.
Didn't save Daiki though.
नहीं पड़ा
Unfortunately not. And that's going to hurt, especially because those are the only flashes that are left for Liquid to kind of give them the best shot possible in this post.
Of course, because you have a lower buy, you're trying to move in within the site now for Team Liquid. Trying to make it expensive against your opponents. Smoke coming through now, forcing the players to float within the fight right back. But as they move through the smoke, no utility to help them out. Team Liquid are now getting this.
Wow, bro! She's so good, Fluorescent!
They're really letting her farm.
Yeah, you take those. You absolutely take those. And especially for a player like Fluorescent, who's going to be able to really appreciate the tempo.
देखना पड़ेगा स्ट्रीम वीम करती है क्या
These kinds of rounds really start to build up your confidence for a young player like that. So for Shopify, they're feeling great.
मैं Valorant master बनूंगा
Team Liquid, they've got to be feeling pretty damn good as well. Another
good
purchase, and
I like people with big
Viper's
dreams
Pit for 3 rounds now. I think this is going to be the round that she actually reacts and uses it. Just really kind of depends on what site Shopify decide to take.
It makes sense. She's not really playing for a stack towards the season.
Sorry Mili and others for asking क्या
Trying to use her utility to find
अच्छा address it's okay
And Shopify, they're opting for once again an A-side control. Seeker's already out early, as you've just mentioned. Coming out from Daiki.
यार लोटस ना मेरे को पता नहीं है क्या एंगल्स होल्ड करते हैं तो इसलिए नहीं आता मेरे को लोटस As a breach I play very passive which is very wrong
Volley thrown on the ground.
12th में कौन सा मैं कॉमर्स था?
Reload and potentially just have Fluorescent enter in. But as a second Molly falls
Commerce
down,
are the billionaires, science are the millionaires, art are the trillionaires.
Not closing the gap. Shopify need to buy some time for Noya. Noya's found herself in position, but that's a freebie for Bastarde.
playing the off angle. And the lockdown's just going to slow things down on that hit. Look at this push coming out from Alexis. A repivot towards the A side. Nice first kill. Players now pinned within A, but they're in great positions with this crossfire. More delays coming out from the utility, out from Georgina. Finally, the attackers are moving.
Tomorrow I have placement exam.
Instantly killed by
All the
Alexis,
best,
but
yaar.
Georgina's still there.
Arpan, all the
20
best
seconds left
to
on the
you.
clock. Shotfire rotating back within B.
Yeah, Noya was the whole time securing front B. She crept
What's
in,
your stream?
found that timing. She brings the spike back over. Molotov already down onto spike. Oh my god, Fluorescent, this reposition is so
New
huge.
reel ekdam mast. Thank you, Shreyan.
Wow.
Sarah, meanwhile, though, did get the pick up onto Mel. So it's still a 2 versus 2. Pit also
इन
still
लोग को
available
देखो
for
ना
Lisa.
कभी ऐसे
They wanna
easy
use it
free
right
picks
here
नहीं
for
मिलते. That's how I want to play. Never give the opponent free
Dissipating
picks.
first, tap on the
समझ
spike.
रहे हो?
Bizarra playing the front. Nice tap from Noya. Trainer right back by Iza. The second tap, Fluorescent walks in.
Let's go, Fluorescent,
That's
for
an
the
easier
win.
kill for Fluorescent. As Shopify now take the lead 8-3.
Yeah, and that sort of
8-4 हो गया तो चलेगा मेरे को ये प्रॉब्लम नहीं चिल करके खेलो
out of your raise. I mean,
ऐसा
that's
चिल करके
exactly
खेलो कोई
what we're
प्रॉब्लम नहीं
seeing
ये
here
राउंड
for
वो
Shopify.
योलो
Floor started
टेक
the round
शेरिफ्स
at
एंड गो
C.
प्ले
In the mid round, she was at A, towards that A site, and she ends the
Why
round
didn't they play
from
Odin?
in the
It's
clutch in the
win-
post. So, I mean, Fluorescent
win
is
is
visiting
important
every
or-
part of this map, applying pressure. And again, just leveraging
Yeah,
the idea
Fluorescent,
that at
yeah.
any point Shopify are going to full
Girl,
commit using
nerd,
this
nerdy
raise.
girl.
So very much controlling the
Time
rounds
out लिया
and the pace.
मेरी फैन मीटअप हो गए कभी होते रहते हैं यार
Last round, they
वी
need
मस्त
fourth on the board.
लास्ट में बड़ा
Of course,
फेस
that
कैम
comment is going into the second.
करके
Use her
ओके
second timeout for that too.
कॉलेज ने 8 AM बुलाया है कॉलेज 2 hours डिस्टेंस में है 6 AM में घर से निकलना होगा But then you have to sleep by now, Arpan.
Fluorescent's now at 16 and 7.
Go sleep.
So she's definitely opening up the rounds, definitely open up the pace here for Shopify Rebellion. But I gotta say here, Potter, you're mentioning a good utility coming out for Team Liquid. It's not instantaneous hits that we're really seeing from Shopify Rebellion. They're
Say
doing a good
feel the
job for Team
spark,
Liquid to
feel the
slow
spark.
it down on the aggression that Shopify is doing, but it comes down to the mid.
Bro, that trophy is so sick.
They have nothing left to try to close the gap, and they have to play more reactive in the back of the site, and the retakes haven't been the best.
Yeah, Shopify are playing this attack so well. And coming into this last round as well, they've got all the answers right in front of them. Only 2
आप किसको support कर रहे हो यार Shopify?
got that Killjoy
Shopify
ultimate in
Rebellion.
play.
ये क्या lineup है bro?
I'll be curious to see if Shopify decide to use it to get into the site or if they want to hold on to it to save and really secure this post. Spike is down, so that tells me
Wait, where is it
Shopify aren't
landing?
going to do anything for the first 20 They
कहाँ
wanna
पे
just
land कर
control
रही है
and
वो?
maintain this map.
I like this adjustment. You saw the lineup of a nanostorm being thrown just to try to break the turret, but it's been placed in a different angle now for Noya. Still out in the open, still holds her responsibility to watch these aggressive pushes. So off of that, will TL try to still push and aggress on extremities?
आपके meetup उल्लासनगर में
Shopify are
नहीं
very, very cautious. They don't want to run into that trap. Deciding exactly where they want to go to place down this Killjoy ultimate. That's a huge break for Bastarde. Defenders applying the pressure, and right now Shopify, they've got to be wondering, are we getting flanked? All 5 members of Shopify are very
ये वाली
good.
नाइफ सॉरी वांडल स्किन बहुत लोगों को पसंद है
Contact. Out
It
towards the
prelude.
mound. That was a defensive flash thrown by
मेरे को
Daiki.
नहीं पसंद है
You got the contact onto Noya, and this could be a fake.
ऐसे
There's
टेल
some lockdown on C.
5
Yeah,
नहीं
they were
आज
able
नहीं
to insert
खेलना
Noya out into the C site.
ओए oh what
Kill for Bastarda.
what's your DPI BSTRDD
How is Bizarre alive? How
Bizarre.
did she get away?
बिजर अच्छा उसको
Shopify,
बिजर
they're
बोलते हैं
reacting and they're pivoting. Noya, at least with all
The
that contact,
hell?
was able to secure the C site.
that 180
Shopify
bro
getting away, allowing Noya to push forward towards the waterfall and get the backstab onto Daiki, getting the second turret up to watch the rotate across. Plat comes
Prelude
down
the
with 10
shots
seconds left.
crispy
Snake
अच्छा
bite towards the spawn, or
मेरे
both
नहीं
at the
लगते
same
यार
time. And that delays
वांडल वाला एक
from
फोर्स
TL. Allowing now
no
Shopify to
don't
move forward, but they're
push
getting punished for it.
don't
Now laying
push
down Mel, answers right back. It's a 1v1. Bizarra trying to walk through, only has a Guardian.
Yeah, that sound cue came through. Somebody told Mel that they just heard Bizarra in Waterfall.
Leading out! Once again, Bizarra winning it! A 1v1 coming out in favor.
It's okay,
of
it's
Team
okay.
Liquid.
4-8 is
And
fine.
Bizarra's keeping
It's
the
fine.
dream alive for Team Liquid. And in
Nimit
first half,
name कैसे Nimit
So
Nimit
huge in the clutch, and I love
मराठी में निमित्त का मतलब है reason.
double push front B was everything. The fact that that flash,
It's a
the
nice
timing
name.
of it was just so damn perfect. But this right here, I mean, how did she get away? Bizarra is just, she's got 9 lives.
and one of those unlucky moments, that backstab was there. It should have been an easy kill in the showstopper, but the target that was chosen was not the raise instead. And that
Oh.
allows this clutch to happen. It could have been a different story
Yeah,
if that
reason.
showstopper died first, but it still be. an
Strategy
even more
था
happy
to
for
avoid
Shopify.
yeah, of course.
And now, let's check in with Tui's and Pio from Loud, who are in the audience with our interviewer.
Hello everyone, I'm here with Tuis and Peo. They're both from Loud, and now we're going to chat a little bit. So Tuis, first of all, I really want to know how does it feel as a pro player, like playing with the crowd, you know, cheering. But I think that you basically had like the opposite experience. You know, the crowd was against you guys. So what do you think?
Loud is
about-
also a Brazilian
O que
team,
você
no?
acha sobre essa questão de estar jogando contra a torcida, com a torcida? Aqui a Liquid tem a torcida como sexto player, né? O que você acha?
Pô, eu acho que eu tive a experiência no Lock-in de jogar com a torcida. Eu acho que é muito da hora, porque
What
é uma
language
coisa que
do
você
they
faz,
speak?
uma kill importante, todo mundo vibrando, então é muito
Do you
legal.
do members?
E também
No, I
jogar contra
don't.
a torcida é um pouco
Because I'm very
triste,
less members,
porque
so I don't do it.
se você não tem um mental muito forte, você pode ficar um pouco abalado.
Mili, are you losing your weight? No, I'm gaining more weight.
So he
Every
basically
day.
said that he played on lock-in with the crowd cheering, and he said that
Oh, Loud
when
were very
everybody's
good in
cheering for you,
lock-in.
that's really amazing, and that's kind of a
Who
buff.
won? I don't
But
remember.
when people are cheering against, it's really
UPC
hard.
आ गया?
So
No,
let's
not
talk
yet.
a little bit about like the evolution of Team Liquid, because 2022 was a different moment, and now they're like really big and they evolved a lot. What do you think about Team Liquid today?
Eu acho que está sendo muito legal de ver a evolução que elas tiveram do ano passado para cá. Eu sempre tive a oportunidade de treinar bastante contra elas e é muito nítido o quanto que elas conseguiram evoluir. Eu acho que elas estão mostrando tudo aqui hoje e eu estou bem confiante que a gente vai conseguir o resultado para o Brasil.
He said that he feels really confident because Team Liquid is going to get us that trophy, and it's up with you guys. Bye bye.
Thank you so much, Brian. And I do believe him because you just heard the crowd just behind him when he said that. It's loud in here and it's getting louder and louder. And that also, the crowd buff, the parents buff within the audience too, allow so many of the players around Team Liquid to pop off.
Valorant competitive में Asian origin players dominant है ना? क्या लगता है आपको? एशियन ओरिजिन एक TRX ही पता है मेरे को और कौन सी टीम है एशियन ओरिजिन एक तो ये लाउड ब्राजीलियन टीम आर डूइंग गुड
Shopify, they're
TRX
A-okay
है
with
जो
giving up
एशियन
this
है
space. This whole time, this is a trap setup. You can see Mel's got that paranoia out. And as soon as that sound cue comes, as soon as Liquid indicates that they're in this area.
मटो के साथ खेलो आज नहीं
There it is.
नेक्स्ट टाइम पक्का
Still a stalemate happening at the rubble control.
Good bait.
Yeah.
Yeah, Liquid did that well.
So Liquid will now
Bro,
pivot
this
back,
is so
trying to
risky.
sell
What
up
if
towards
someone
the A site.
peeks?
Now blowing the other smoke out from Mel. At least one of them, as a full rotate comes from Shopify towards the A site, but there's only one player within C.
Yeah, right then, Issa heard the sound cues. Rather, Sarah did. Thankfully, Team Liquid gifted that noise over. But look at this. Everyone on Shopify are biting. They've all rotated, but they're going to show up at B at the right time.
This time Mel doesn't have a paranoia. Alexis doesn't have a flash. Jojita just got the pick.
30 seconds
and now A
left.
site's open.
Yeah.
They pivot once again.
Daiki had
Really
so
visit
much
India's
ground, so
famous
much
gold
space, and
medal.
that's the IGL. She's letting her squad
I've
bring the
recently
spike
been there,
over.
like,
I'm
last
securing
week.
everything. And look at this timing towards B. I mean, Bizarra's got the flank for the flankers. Spike will go down. This is so much control for Liquid in this post.
Noya walked down and slid down the back of the site. Still an advantage of one player out for Team Liquid on the pulse buy. Not until Sarah comes in for the pick. Now Rubble Control is in favor of Shopify. They have an opportunity to pinch right back as this door opens. No, 3 players instantly fall. And only one in favor of Team Liquid. Bizarra's alone.
Bizarra is the survival ancient. Pros have some serious instincts. I never could understand that.
For Shopify, Liquid had everything they needed to win this one. I talked about that KJ being outside B, that Astra having.
बहुत अच्छे से ignore कर रहे हो आप यार. नहीं यार.
They knew exactly what they needed.
Hi, how are you?
In order to make this retake possible.
Exterminator.
Shots like that absolutely helps, but the prep coming in for Shopify.
यार जैसे हम लोग ने इन लोगों का देखा था PRX और इन लोगों का, their coach is like बहुत ज़्यादा वो लोग ऐसा वो दिखते हैं, इनके कोच का POV नहीं दिख रहा ज़्यादा. Is the coach coaching or not? SCTL 5v5 खेलो एक जन कम है आज नहीं.
Yeah, lots of mistakes were made from Shopify Rebellion to allow Team Liquid to make the games closer than they should be by winning these ecos. And starts off Mel alone on an island at the top of the rocks.
Oh no, why?
The angle wasn't being checked by both Isa nor Bizarra. That's really gonna not give any chances, any hopes here of Team Liquid to come back in their own eco.
Nike deciding which way she wants to dodge that one. Bird kind of messing with her. But Liquid here in this round, you can see again objective focus. They don't have much weaponry anyway.
अगर ना वो bird जो उड़ता है ना sky का, उसका U-turn आना चाहिए, पता है? क्या flash होंगे लोग? लोगों को लगेगा वो bird पीछे जा रहा है, बस पीछे से U-turn मार के आगे flash कर रहा है उनको.
So that spike was going to go down no matter what. So for Team Liquid, it seems as though this lower bind that they had with his pistol was just trying to build up these ult orbs. And with round number 15, a bonus that's still quite strong for Shopify Rebellion. 2 Bulldogs and a Guardian.
Just Sarah alone towards this C site, and you can see most of the fighters on Team Liquid's side, the Flash, the Rays, are congregated towards this mound. They want the control. They're sending Bastarde in, and this is enough. I mean, only one defender. Oh my God, that was a spam kill.
16 HP there. Mel is trying to hunt for that kill. There's now 2 players there to support. And there's the other swing.
Wow.
So good by Team Liquid.
Gets caught out on the reload. What a beautiful bait and switch for Liquid. And that punish, it has to hurt.
There's a dink coming out. That's courtesy of Sarah, ADSing with the Bulldog. Noyo pushing forward, so that's no lurk now for Team Liquid on the east side.
Yeah, and that really reinforces things for
गाली
Noyo.
नहीं
She's
उसने
gonna feel
किसने?
really good now that Viper wall's
Bird U-turn मारेगा तो plus.
She's gonna be able to just throw some jiggles and put her focus on front B.
Plus का आई क्या आई है क्या होता है? आई है क्या होता है?
And they're trying to hide from it. Just a fire
आई
behind the wall. There was
what is that?
there for Shopify once again to surprise.
But मारना चाहिए ना bird U-turn, sorry.
On a bonus round you have for Shopify, but Team Liquid, it was a round they needed. It doesn't matter how many players you've lost, as long as you get the round, you close the gap early. It's gonna bring that confidence.
Unpredictable bird. Bird को देख के छोड़ ही दो. बाधा नहीं है, dodge भी मत करो. What if U-turn मार के आएगा?
Coming up for Georgina, and look at this bait and switch coming through. Georgina asking for help, and the help arrives in the nick of time for Isa. And for Shopify's side of things, they're feeling still pretty good last round. I mean, look, one of your players went out fast, and Shopify, they really want to control Rubble, sending Fluorescent in.
यार रबल कंट्रोल इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट भाई ये वाले मैप में. ब्रीच लेके मैं हमेशा ट्राई करती हूँ इनको रबल कंट्रोल दिलाने का, कोई लेता ही नहीं भाई. उसने यूसी करना है, वो दिखाओ पीओवी, रेस पीओवी. अरे यार यूसी हो गया वापस.
And after those shots, she falls back, but there's still another player waiting just around the corner. Easy kill for Alexis. Meanwhile, though, Spike Planet towards C.
Yeah, and Bastarde is going to try to get a little bit more.
मैं तुमको फॉलो कर रहा हूँ जब से तुम PUBG PC खेलते थे. नो फेस कैम, आई वाज साइलेंट फॉलोवर.
She knows there's going to be another round, and the timing here is insane. Noya goes 1 for 1.
मैंने PUBG PC से नहीं चालू किया, but I used to play बीच में, but with face cam. अब वालों की highlight डाला करो video format.
No flashes available. Snakebite towards the spawn, forcing Zyke to push out. Wins that duel against Sarah. Close range now as the time's ticking down. Mel stuck on a 1v1. The TP across outside on the smoke.
Bro, that TP!
Jump with a shorty. There is a ding.
And a round. छोड़ देती मैं half. मारती उसको.
Well played, and I feel for Shopify in that one. I feel so badly. You saw Mel being extra patient, extra slow on the flank. She wanted her teammates coming through to Waterfall to gain that contact, force Team Liquid to start playing those post-plant positions. And as those mollies, as those utils are coming out, she wanted to send that pinch. But
देख रहे हो उसको घूम के bro.
I mean, they decide to play this post exactly correctly. None of
शेर
them
को
are
beauty
on the
दिख
mound. None
रही
of them
है.
are playing normal post lineups as you would expect.
Guys, like करो यार if you haven't already.
It almost looked like it would have been Shopify Rebellion's point there because
it should have been.
The flank after flank trying to get the lurk within the waterfall. Every single duel was won by Alexis. And they had an opportunity there to capitalize, but as you mentioned, the way that they fought
खतरनाक है
back,
लड़की से दूर
now
हो गया.
forcing the first time out.
जोश देखो उसका.
One more under the belt here, but
Wow.
they're gonna need to try to get something rolling.
Hi Vikrant.
Not allow Team Liquid to really gain the momentum within the second half here, because when they had 4 rounds on the defense there for Team Liquid, you were in a pretty decent spot.
Only 3 rounds. Yes, sir. Only 3 rounds. Very easy. Attacking map है. They are not able to stop their rubble का control. If they do it, no, it's SR's round. Try to not let them take rubble control. Why is the Sky going and flashing them? Race actual need. I wish I was their coach.
Debating whether she wanted that Marshall, rather the Guardian or not.
Send Rossi. Rossi, आपने Send कब से join किया? और एक player है क्या Rossi नाम का? There is, I guess.
Look at Shopify. They're gonna just gamble. And these are the kinds of rounds that we've seen pay off hugely for Shopify. They put a little bit of presence towards that A. They've inserted Noya deep on the lines, but they're just hoping.
देख Killjoy की हिम्मत कैसे है रबल आके बैठने की?
So far it's
How easy they are taking rubble control, yaar.
Even if they want to play it safe. Oh, that double peek, the quad peek, and now the ADS from the Guardian. You'll now see the pivot from Team Liquid towards this A side, but that's a nice shot by Sarah.
Let's go.
Now Seeker's coming out. That's what I was going to mention.
Hey, sorry, I forgot. Are we attackers or defenders?
Like a point of insurance.
Yeah, and I like
we are defenders.
She sent the
मैं भूल गई. Sorry, मैं भूल गई. मैं भूल गई.
And maybe catch up.
Low यार, rubble control is so important. Rubble control low है सर, क्या कर रहे हो?
So well in these post positions, complete baby door, and this crossfire between Rubble and baby door is going to make it so difficult for anyone coming downstairs and anyone coming.
The door name is baby door.
Fluorescent satelliting across all those jumps within the B site was actually heard here by Bastarda, so that will allow her to reflank the flankers, to rotate back. But she has to pick up the pace. The flashes are coming through as Bizarra is holding towards the baby door. Answer right back by Alexis. A good
shot, Alexa.
Now 1v1 towards Rubble just to keep Isa towards the back of the room. She wins it. Meanwhile, the A site's held down. And there's no eco that's going to be answered by Shopify.
Attacking तो अच्छी है यार ये map के.
No eco and
defense थोड़ा difficult है.
Liquid looking full in control in
Rossi joined Sen and changed Asian to Sassy.
This is it. For Shopify's side, they want to get to that 11th. They've got.
Bro, these people are sitting so close to them. Then उनको headphones से आवाज जा रही होगी उनकी.
Glass cannon.
Sometimes you got to do it. You just got to do it. Mel wants that front B pick.
Aggression from Shopify towards Mound, but Basana's looking on the left side. Florescent was never ready for that. Even Satchel's away. That's a beautiful start now for Team Liquid.
Yeah, no trade in sight. Mel knows that this Killjoy turret should be front B, so she can't even go for a quick peek to try to equalize things. Sound cues.
Hey Odin, let's go. Sarah ने Odin निकाल दिया. Easy है. अपना round है Odin निकली.
But there are actually 2 defenders on this one. Doesn't matter though. All 4 members are very much grouped over here, and Alexis is all alone.
You should
Odin से retake is थोड़ा difficult.
Definitely will give it up now that as his lockdown rather is being played.
अच्छा समझा.
There's the
Emulator
pick,
है.
and Isa stops Mel right away, and a heavy investment might be the call now for the players to save. But so far, looking at this radar, we are rotating for Shopify.
Yeah, Shopify, they feel pretty confident about their retake protocols. They want to see if they can perhaps get a pick. Then Noya can come into play with that. But it all just depends on this pick. Shopify, they need to find one.
Oh, they know now the Odin's in the hands of Sarah. Daiki pushing forward, a flash to keep them back.
That's it.
Yeah, that's definitely it. With the Molly towards the spawn and that flash right there, that's the 3 players saving it. They can't even go and move forward towards the B site to save the op. They have the Odin for the A site.
Yeah, a little bit of
Thank you, Sarthak.
I think, coming out for Floor and Alexis, especially towards that C
Hi,
mound.
girl.
She saw Fluorescent was full tunnel vision on the left side of that mound. She thought
Mera
Alexis
PUBG
had the
move.
right side, but Alexis had a flash out. She was ready to tee up Fluorescent with her bird. So maybe they need to figure out exactly who has gun out in that instance, who has what lines. But unfortunate start for Shopify. And considering how the last gun round went and the gun round before that as well, eventually we're gonna have to stop saying that was a little bit unlucky. But at least for the confidence side of Shopify, they can just be letting each other know, that's on me, that's on me, we're all good here.
B site open this time around for the defensive side of Shopify Rebellion. A 3-2 setup. Looking for the trap play on the C site. Aggressive push actually on top of that. So they want to try to funnel everybody against Sarah's Odin. Maybe trying to pick up a tap on an orb or anything like that. You'll get the wall bang. Whew. That was close too. At least on the C site, we'll get an ult available now for Shopify.
Love that move. Love that move coming out. And the mobility as well. Mel and Alexis are going to be extra mobile. Just leaving Fluorescent to her own devices, and it makes sense.
Paranoia too, not to allow the dog to get any information. Wall comes up, you hear the sprays out on the attack as Team Liquid are committed to move within this area. Smokes towards the spawn, Bastarda moving forward, out towards the waterfall, and Mel is okay to give that up.
Yeah, Fluorescent was debating whether or not she wanted to apply that pressure towards that C, and she's gonna double back.
TP towards the front of B to allow this door to open. So they'll know there's somebody towards the front of the site, but the rotate comes across and never catch. Bastarda pushing towards the waterfall. Showstopper meanwhile by Fluorescent drops Isa, so the numbers are dwindling down here on this post plan. Somehow Shopify are all over this B site.
Yeah, and they're gonna be able to get it to half. She's just full sticking it.
Full sticking it.
Covering her.
They get it. Fluorescent's been holding back the whole time. Even though the TP didn't look like it was getting enough information, it was enough for Fluorescent to open the door and hold that front B from an off angle instead of chasing for kills and allow Shopify to move in for the defuse.
Yeah, and Noya did such a good job just being a distraction near this square baby door area, right? I mean, the whole time Isa wanted to turn back around and start playing those post lineups, but the fact that Noya was always hot on her tails towards that stairs, always ready to pinch on the retake, made that post so difficult for Team Liquid. A great response coming out in the nick of time for Shopify. Things were starting to get pretty dicey. That scoreline getting closer and closer. Look how aggressive Issa's being. She's acting like she's got a lot more backup than she does, but just gets wiped out. Sarah's able to wallbang her with the Odin.
They almost got that pinch onto Georgina with that flash. And all players now from Team Liquid opening the door and spraying. So Shopify Rebellion, they've identified at least 2 or 3 sets of footsteps up towards C and B.
Inserted Bizarra once again towards the C. And the re-aggression coming out for Alexis and Mel. As soon as this guy showed up, Mel peeks down into the bend.
Spike dropped.
And that one bird, I mean, that information coming through, it's almost a bait, right?
But
the fact that Bizarra is able to break that dog really early before it even comes out of that choke point and gets any information is so huge for Liquid here.
Because the showstopper just got picked up and it missed, but thankfully Georgina's there to get the pick there onto Sarah. A site now open, the rotate's too far away. but you are healthier on the side of Shopify Rebellion. And as I say that, Bastarda gets healed up by Daiki. Plant now coming down. Cosmic Divide also available now for TL for the post plant.
And those incredible retakes that we know coming from Shopify is going to be a lot more difficult this time. They're so grouped together. They've all got to ride or die.
Grouping up right now. Alexis has a flash to work with. Looking to push it through.
Oh,
Paint Shells right at the feet of Fluorescent. Now running across the door. Bastarda just running across, continues forward. Flash is now being used on both ends. A suck coming up now on that spike. Viserys watching the cross towards the A site. Alexis alone, and Team Liquid have a perfect post plant hold.
Oh my goodness, that Astral Wall. No sound cues to warn you of nades.
मैंने mic off कब किया?
Unfortunate for Floor to not get that indicator, but
Sorry.
a beautiful, beautiful round for Liquid. I mean,
Sorry.
Georgina is just continuing on with
Hi Meg, what's up?
that Astral Wall came down so quick.
मैंने पढ़ा मेरे दोस्त अच्छा खेलता है ऐसा मैं भी अच्छा खेलती हूँ but कोई भरोसा नहीं करता मेरे पे.
That flash that you've mentioned, the false information that they've gotten there, but we'll hold that thought. We have some aggression coming out from Team Liquid on the attack. Round number 21, up towards the A site. Robo is now under control, but Shopify, the name of the game was to give that away the whole time.
Yeah, and we have to talk about what you just said, Vans. The misinformation again. Look, they had a lot of bodies towards Rubble. They brought Shopify, made them come fight. But that information that Georgina is going to give should speed things up for Liquid. They want to take C-Site here now.
And Noya's delayed it a bit. That orb already came up. Nano Swarm now forcing the door to open up. Alarm right now spotting at least one player moving forward. Bastarda now committed. Satcheling through. Paint Shells now towards the baby door. A push towards the spawn. The shots land on the Sarah. Second one onto Noya.
अरे यार.
A little bit of damage here for Shopify Rebellion, but Alexis blinds herself. Meanwhile, Team Liquid, they give up the B side. They got the full pivot out towards C, and they'll get the plant.
Yeah, Bizarra got so much space, so much ground, and she reacted quickly. It's going to allow Team Liquid to get the spike down, and even a Viper's Pit to really put a nail in the coffin. Shopify right now, they've got to be wondering, do we save? Do we go for it? And again, we're in that same rinse repeat scenario. They've got to find a pick.
Okay, so now trying to create a fake here with the TP out towards the waterfall, thinking that the TP was going to head towards Mountain. Meanwhile, Alexis was looking for a pick towards the spawn and got picked off. So that will definitely be a little bit more difficult for Mel to try to win this. And you're going to go for this. You want to make this expensive. Remember, this was a little bit of a half buy, but then thinks instead that hearing that takedown on that spike, there's no way for Shopify to win that one. So Mel will opt actually to save it in the end. And Team Liquid, it's their turn now to close the gap, just like Shopify did on the first map.
A wise choice from the IGL to save. This will at least allow Shopify to have 2 more healthy purchases before regulation ends here, but what a tough decision to have to make. Feel like that finish line is so close. You're feeling good about yourself. You know you've won these kinds of clutches before, but decides she wants to rinse and go again for a 5v5 fair.
Thank you,
This
Abs.
time out, it's coming
Fake
out at the perfect
comeback.
time. I mean,
Fake comeback.
Shopify, a bit of a shocking
नहीं यार,
start
ऐसा
the
नहीं
second
होना
half,
चाहिए.
especially considering how dominant that first half was.
So important.
मेरा शक्ल दिख रहा है ना कि माइक के पीछे छुप गया.
We don't see it yet here on the overlay, but there is a buy around this. Those in the watch parties trying to figure out what ults we currently have. It's Sarah with the pit, playing on the defensive side of Shopify Rebellion, and maybe that timeout is to see where can we lock down an early cover, potentially of Shopify, forcing the attack on a different end and keeping players funneled within 2 sites only.
Mili, are you Marathi?
Like I
Yes.
said, being able to save that rifle coming into this one is going to be everything. We've only got 3 rounds left in this half. And so for Shopify, they've got to start thinking about that economy moving forward. But Daiki, I mean, we've seen this before in this series across map 1 and across map 2. As soon as this Seekers is online, it just reignites this insane aggression coming through for Team Liquid. Bastarda is able to just really visualize where she's going to get those entries. And then it's just game on. So Shopify, certainly aware of this.
Cover going out. Where this is, they're looking for that pressure back within the A site. But for TL, every time they're one away of grabbing a showstopper here for Bastarda, they're working towards B. And they work towards B, pick it up, and there's that ult that we mentioned here from Sarah towards that C site. The Showstopper could be everything here to push against Sarah within this pit.
Yeah, and seeing that dog up at that rubble with Mel gives all the information that Liquid need. I mean, they know that's where the trap is. I wish Fluorescent was being a lot more mobile, but because of the Viper's pit, she's trusting Sarah.
She was at the top, and she stayed towards the top. She maybe could have caught Bastarda, but the double ult comes out in favor of Team Liquid. Spike is now about to go down, and look at this lurk from Bizarra. Utility now broken. There's that first pick. Staying alive around the corner as Mel wide swings out to trade it right back. Meanwhile, Georgina's the one that's pushing all the way back towards their spawn. This is going to be so deadly indeed, as Shopify only has one more play remaining. And that's Alexis picking through aggressive peaks. And we'll now have to save 5 HP remaining, and it's now time for Team Liquid.
The hunt is on. The hunt is on. They don't want to let Alexis save this at all whatsoever.
Don't you think Chamber is better in this match? No, you can't keep side control with Chamber with just one trap. See here, no, aim test करना थोड़ा difficult है because everyone have equal aim. सबका crosshair placement is so good. And Chamber is all about his one trip and one TP. और उसका trip भी disconnect हो जाता है after one go. मतलब Killjoy का भी होता है. I believe Cypher is the OP Sentinel now.
And what a swing round that was for Team Liquid. They have so much money, which is, doesn't matter, as you mentioned, Potter White Daiki died. But for Shopify Rebellion, they only have Fluorescent.
Village, no bro, I don't live in a village. I live in Ulhasnagar. It's a suburb from Mumbai.
Alexis picking up an orb, and she now once again has the Seekers. Light at the end of the tunnel, maybe some hope here for Shopify Rebellion, but they have to be on point with these ults.
Yeah, comboed in tandem with that Showstopper certainly will give a hope. But for Georgina, this is the third time that she's seen this exact round. She's decided to take duels at different timings, but she's holding her ground. She knows that she's got C control here.
And that dog only saw Bizarra. So that's just standard plays right now for TL as Iza gets the kill within the A site. So Sarah falls. Satcheling in is going to be Bastarda. That's a Seekers eliminated. That's also the Showstopper eliminated. That's also Noya down! A 3K into the round as Mel is the last player remaining. Team Liquid are now at map point.
Bastarda is not slowing down whatsoever. I need to see how many orbs that just got her. Not close enough, but man.
ये 5 matches तक गया तो मेरी वाट लगने वाली है, पता है आपको? क्योंकि I'm dozing out now.
The whole time, their plan was all along always to end towards this.
Coffee भी नहीं.
The coaching staff feeling good as well. I mean, this is an incredible comeback so far.
Bro, Fluorescent, do something. Fluorescent, let's go. OT.
With no ults being used on a previous round denied.
Fluorescent को नजर लग गई क्या मेरी? मैंने 21 frags already, उसके बाद एक ही frag किया था उसने. Fluorescent नहीं लगा रही नजर तुम्हें मैं. Please do something. Do something, Fluorescent. Plug in one more race, please. One more race.
This is such an incredible
Fluorescent, use your brains, okay?
You can see the defenders are scrambling to try to figure out where the hit is going to come.
ऐसे क्यों फेंक रहे हो नेर? आप जा भी नहीं रहे हो वहाँ पे.
The C site and now throws another one in the end. Seekers now get information towards the C site.
Yeah, Bizarra just collected another orb for herself.
This is so nice. Go split जहाँ pick मिला वहाँ पे push करो, पीछे से team आ जाएगी आराम से.
Bizarra's going to be ready with that KJ ultimate. And Team Liquid, they're trying to sell a fake towards C, but
no. Oh wow, sorry.
As Yoda would say. As
Team Liquid now rotate towards the C site, so Mel is doing
whatever she can with that utility to hold them back. She still has a paranoia.
Coach Mili, hi.
Jackie already taking control of the C site. But remember, the showstopper is available for Fluorescent.
Exactly. She just showed up right in the nick of time.
She is pushing forward.
नहीं, Mel यार, क्या कर रहे हो? Mel तुम हमारे नाम का वाट लगा रहे हो. Fluorescent आप कहाँ पे हो?
A little indecisive here is Fluorescent.
Let's go, you have your ult.
No trade in sight. It's gonna make this
Fluorescent let's go.
to perfection here for Liquid.
Alt है last round है.
Spray off the Odin. Pulse plants now being played. Nanoswarm showstopper out towards the bound. It does. Dikey though. A 2 versus 1.
What the? बाकी लोगों को बताना भूल गई थी guys. बाकी लोगों को बताना भूल गई थी. फ्लोरेसेंट को अकेले को पता, उसने अपना काम किया. बाकी लोगों को बताना भूल गए, इसलिए हक दिया. What the fuck? 1v2 दे दिया. Wow. Fluorescent had already killed 2 there. थोड़ा waterfalls walls देखो. मोए मोए हो गया.
Extra innings for the second time in this series. That showstopper coming out was so good, but at least, as we mentioned, this is going into a map 3 on Breeze, and it'll happen after the break.
मिली अभी जस्ट असेंडेंट पहुंच के आया. स्ट्रीम क्या बात है जॉयदीप यार. यार मैं नेक्स्ट एक्ट जाने वाली हूँ इमॉर्टल बाय द वे. किसी और को आना मेरे साथ इमॉर्टल तो बता देना. I'll do 24 hours straight वो पूरा until I go to immortal live. बताओ करूँ या नहीं करूँ. फुल तोड़ फोड़ कर देंगे. But I need very good players like me whom I can carry.
What's the first thing that comes to mind?
Obviously, but there's so much more.
With the launch of the MasterCard Gamer Academy, we're providing 10 people.
आप लोगों को जोक लग रहा है. मैं इतनी नींद में आपको लगता है जोक करूँगी. डॉल वॉल है. I can boost. बोल I can get boosted. I boost people. I don't get boosted. Okay. Hi Babs. Question mark क्या? I was very straight up front. सच्चाई बताई है मैंने तो अभी तक अभी खेलना स्टार्ट करा है. कोई ना आपको मैं वो करूँगी आगे बूस्ट करूँगी. कहाँ पहुँचना आपको पता. कौन सा रैंक चाहिए बस बोलो. बस मुंह खोलो मैं आपको पहुँचा दूँगी. अरे क्या है ना बीटी क्या होता है. इफ यू गेट ट्रैप्ड इनटू द भवंडर नो लाइक गोल्ड्स और प्लैटिनम और डायमंड में एक बार ट्रैप हो गया ना इट्स वेरी डिफिकल्ट टू गेट आउट ऑफ दैट. क्या बोलते हैं उसको मैं भूल गया. आई फॉरगॉट द वर्ड. यू कैन रिप्रेजेंट इन गेम चेंजर्स. बस कुछ नहीं यार. थोड़ा रोज 10-10 मिनट का ड्रिल कर लूंगी तो हो जाएगा यार. क्या है यार. गाइस एक फ़ोन गिफ्ट कर दो. मेरा जस्ट बर्थडे गया 1 महीने पहले नवंबर में. ईलो हेल. हाँ ईलो हेल. गोल्ड पे बहुत फंसा हुआ था मैं. वो मेरे पे नौबत नहीं है कभी गोल्ड पे फंसने की. मैं गोल्ड पे कब थी पता है क्या. जब भी वैलोरेंट चालू हुआ था तब थी मैं गोल्ड पे एक एपिसोड. उसके बाद से गोल्ड का शक्ल नहीं देखा मैंने कभी. सिल्वर क्या होता है वो तो मेरे को पता भी नहीं है. बट आपको अगर उसके गोल्ड ईगो से बाहर आना है तो आई कैन बूस्ट यू. आपको पता है रिसेंटली मेरे साथ क्या हुआ. मैं रेस खेल रही थी स्प्लिट पे और रेना और एक कोई तो ब्रिम था. हाँ उन लोगों ने मेरे को बुली किया. अटैकिंग था. 34 फ्रैग्स मारे मैंने वो मैच में. 34 फ्रैग्स जो उनके मुंह पे चमाट दिया ना मैंने मेरे 34 फ्रैग्स मार के. कोई ओल्ड सब्सक्राइबर था. बोलते हैं मतलब ना मैं अरे पीछे से मेरे को मारने नहीं आता है. अगर कोई बंदा मेरे को देख नहीं रहा है तो आई कांट किल हिम. इट्स जस्ट नॉट इन माय एथिक्स. बैक स्टैब इज नॉट इन माय एथिक्स. तो बेचारा मेरे पास देख नहीं रहा था और मैंने उस पर स्प्रे हक दिया तो वो बजने लग गया ब्रिम. मिली देखो मैं कब से देख रहा हूँ. तू वैसे के वैसे तेरा गेम प्ले गेम एंड होते ही मिली. व्हाट एन इम्प्रूवमेंट यार. रेना को औकात दिखा दी. रेना झूल रही थी मेरे जस्ट नीचे कुछ 19 फ्रैग्स पे. जो तोड़ा है मैंने वो वाले मैच में. हार रहते हैं हम लोग कमबैक किए मैंने. ऐसा ही कुछ. हाय श्रवण थैंक फॉर 20. अंकी कुटे स्ट्रीम चालू आहे. अरे बुला है उसने आई नहीं वो. मैं 40 kills करके भी हारता है. मैं भी यार. Karnveer, we are in the same thing. I relate to you, relate to me. I carry the team all the time in randoms. I take match MVPs पे match MVPs, still we lose. इसीलिए मैं कभी ट्राई नहीं करती ज़्यादा मैच MVP लेने को. हारना ही है तो मैं क्यों इतना मेहनत करूं. समझ रहे हो. मिली तुम ड्यूलिस्ट खेलो कॉन्फिडेंस के साथ. अच्छा झेलती हो तुम. अच्छा खेलती हो तुम. हाँ मैं आजकल रैंडम्स के साथ आई प्ले ड्यूलिस्ट ओनली. बस आई डोंट लाइक टू प्ले ड्यूलिस्ट इन असेंट बिकॉज यू हैव टू ऑलवेज टेक रीटेक. पता है असेंट इज़ द मैप जिसमें हमेशा रीटेक ही लेना पड़ता है इफ़ यू प्ले विथ रैंडम्स. तो ड्यूलिस्ट में वो नहीं जमता है. इनिशिएटर में वो जमता है. तो आई प्ले इनिशिएटर. स्मोक्स तो मैंने गिव अप ही कर दिया एक्सेप्ट फॉर बाइंड. आई डोंट प्ले स्मोक्स इन एनी मैप. I only play duelist. Yeah, that's how your game improves. Yeah, if you keep playing support plus और तुम randoms के साथ खेल रहे हो तुम्हारा गेम नहीं improve होगा. देखो duelist खेल के झूलो या duelist खेल के कैरी करो. बस सबसे ज़्यादा satisfaction तब मिलता है जब तुम duelist लेके झूलते हो और तुम मैच हारते हो. तभी ऐसा लगता नहीं है यार रैंडम्स की वजह से हारे. तभी ऐसा लगता है खुद की वजह से हारे. तो ठीक है नेक्स्ट में अच्छा प्ले करेंगे.
Response there from Team Liquid. They bring the scores equal here in the grand finals. I'm your host Yingsu and I'm joined once again by Mimi, Doug and a very very special guest. It is the global head of VALORANT Esports, Leo Fadia. Welcome once again to the desk. How's everything going? How are you enjoying the event and of course the grand finals as well?
Thank you for having me. Oh, it's been awesome. I mean, we have a series, right? So happy to be back in Brazil. We started the year here with Lock-In, and then ending the year in São Paulo feels great. And I mean, the matches have been amazing, right? Like the whole tournament, and then yeah, finals is special. I mean, we have the home team, we have the all-star team in Shopify, so really cool.
I mean, it's been a lot of fun to watch. These last two matches have been a lot of fun. I want to zoom out a little bit though, as we get an opportunity to pick your brain. When you think about the long-term vision of Game Changers as a whole, what comes to mind for you?
Yeah, so look, we have this vision to create a sport that really reflects the community of VALORANT. And our ultimate goal is to have one sport where men and women play together, share a stage, and are united by their love, their passion for VALORANT, not segregated by their genders. But we know it's going to take a lot of time to get there for a number of reasons. But we have to start somewhere, right? And we started by creating a program that gives women and these pros the opportunity to compete, creating a stage where they can hone their skills, where they can be seen.
मेरे तुझे रियल नाव काय आहे सलोनी. Initiator and duelist are the best for initiators and duelists are the best.
But the grand vision is again to one day have one sport where everyone is competing together. So just very excited to continue building.
Yeah, specifically for 2024, can we expect something similar to last year with regional competitions culminating into this global final that we had this year? Or is it going to be somewhat of a different...
Scout?
No, absolutely. That's a great question. We are going to... Game Changers Global
Championships
will be back in 2024. Nice. We'll be able to share more details.
नहीं करते यार, ऐसे नहीं disrespect करते किसी को. This is not nice things to say on someone's stream. It's just not me who's watching. No, there are people in the chat who are reading your chat. It's just not good.
Type of work that's not exciting because it's not very visible.
Where did you study from? Here only in Ulhasnagar. I was in CHM. Manan, bye bye.
Some of these pros.
All the best to you, Manan. All the very best. This would be your best exam without any stress. Just go stress-free. Exam के एक दिन पढ़ो. The only way you can be successful is when you take बहुत कम stress. Stress is your enemy. Hey, wow, I like what is she wearing here.
As we head into the next year as well, to things we could look forward to.
Yeah, look,
I'll buy something like that.
The support that everyone shows. We really want.
It's okay, Goli. Just make sure next time you won't say something like that.
We have done a lot of EMEA.
खेलोगी मिली आप एक दिन one of the. Thank you यार, so sweet. ऐसे लोग अच्छे लगते हैं मेरे को बहुत, जो बहुत optimistic रहते हैं. Do member games only. I'll take the membership. Okay. You follow me on my Instagram. If I do member games someday, I'll surely post it on Instagram first and then do it.
see it now. We asked Sadak before.
कौन सी एग्जाम्स है 5th से? सेमेस्टर है क्या कोई?
Win the series. I think it's only fair.
सेमेस्टर नहीं होगा ना, अभी तो यूनिट टेस्ट होगा.
You want to give us a prediction?
Look, you know, I can't be biased, right? I have to give you my political answer. My heart says Team Liquid.
जेट से खेलने के टिप्स बताओ. जेट नहीं खेलती मैं. But smoke and dash, that's the tip. Semester exams of college. Oh. What semester is it? How many semesters are there in college? I forgot already.
I think that's a great answer. It's
दो
all
sems
right
होते हैं
now.
ना.
We never know what's going to happen.
But
Thank
it's
you so much.
December में कौन सा सेम होता है?
Appreciate your time as always. But
10th
for
के
now,
बोर्ड्स भी है.
let's,
दिसंबर में कौन सा? वो तो
on
मार्च
Shopify,
में होगा
share
ना
some thoughts
बोर्ड्स.
ahead of today's series.
MCU for you. I will grind and play comp.
Fight, honestly. It was definitely a bit of a brawl, but we closed it out towards the end. After such a grueling match, I'm just
यार
happy
Sherlock से
about
टिप लूंगी यार. How to reach
For this
immortal.
match, I was treated the same as the other 2 matches we played. I felt way more excited than I was anxious.
पीछे वालों लाइट को जला दो. अरे मेरे मुंह पे आ रहा है. बहुत क्लोज है लाइक.
But this year, I felt pretty much at home and just really excited to take the stage.
इतना डिस्टेंस पे लाइट है वो बस मेरे. It's very close to me. Yeah, I want to see Ascent now. I want some refreshing map. ये Lotus नहीं. And if Breeze है तो Breeze भी देखने में मजा आएगा वैसे. Breeze is very strategic map and it needs a brain like me. I feel. मेरे तो prelims 11 से. Prelims में क्या है यार? Prelims are just practice exams. Prelims में बिना पढ़ के जाने का फिर पढ़ना सेमेस्टर में. Just kidding guys, don't listen to me. ये कैमरा एंगल अलग है ना? नहीं, it's the same.
Same drive and keep trying over and over and over again and keep trying to outwork everyone else around you.
And that's why Mel is the
पीछे का फ्रेम नहीं दिख रहा है.
also be able to extend her
या
career
मी
status a little bit
दिख
later
तो रहा
on
है.
what happens, to
दिख
this
तो
series.
रहा
But
है.
we got Kukuka back here with us. What are your thoughts on the map?
Oh, I thought you were going to ask me about the interview with Leah.
Yeah,
No,
all
but I
that,
think
yeah.
no. I think it was extremely interesting to see the comeback from Team Liquid, round by round, in so many scenarios. Everything was so close; it was anybody's game for the taking. And I'm very happy that at least we get 4 matches.
सही से नहीं दिख रहा. अच्छा.
Oh, I'm with you there. But for now, let's take a look at our Verizon high-speed.
Bye. Good night. Good night, Blink.
Bizarra, Mimi, crazy clutches from her.
Yeah, and some crazy clutches from Team Liquid across the board. Bizarra, I think, really started.
Already defaulters में नाम है. I need to prove them wrong.
With this pistol round win, and then in the second, it's Daiki to close
All
out
the
the
best.
clutches. Team Liquid is a team that we really talk about their synergy, their coordination.
Breeze हुआ तो Viper mid wall is very important यार. Mid wall Breeze ने अगर ये वाला strat में उनको बता दो ना Breeze आया.
Moments like this to stay in the match against a team
One
like
side
Shopify.
win.
And that's really what pushed them over the line on Lotus Dog.
Yeah, and again, it
Just
goes back
left the ship for 2 years. What is GIB? Sorry, I don't know.
this entire tournament. We even saw at
2 years failing low. What do you do? The memory is hitting hard.
with the showstopper. when
Job.
we
अच्छा, just left the job of 2 years. Feeling low.
Oh, it's over. We're going to OT.
See, you left the job. They did not fire you, right? That means you have the experience now. 2 साल का. Now go to some other place. Give them the experience. Let them know what's your worth. Get a better package. Then 1 साल बाद वो भी छोड़ दो. Get a better package. That's how you grow in job, I guess. This is what you do in 9 to 5. It's a struggle, I know. But I think this is what they do. My sister was into 9 to 5 job. She just used to do job for experience.
And obviously,
भाई पैसे का तो छोड़ दो. Start investing. Start investing. Investing will help you. वैसे उसमें ज़्यादा दिमाग लगाने की ज़रूरत नहीं होती. That's my tip for people who do jobs. कोच भी शॉक हो जाएगा TL का कि strat. If I would have had a number, कॉल करके बता देना उसको ये strat 1 round please 1 round try करो. नहीं काम किया तो हम देख लेंगे, but काम करेंगे. मेरे there is a movie on Jan Marden. I don't know. I can't pronounce his name. I'm sorry. On Netflix, he used to play racing games and turned into Gran Turismo. You're talking about? No.
from Petra.
I know. I'm going to watch that series. I'm just waiting for a partner to watch it together. I want to like ऐसा मेरे को चाहिए जिसके साथ I share the same thing. I think I will watch it with Sakshi because we were into RP and everything. Sakshi, not series or movie है क्या? I don't know. I know I have to watch it, but I'm waiting for someone to watch it with me. Actually, I'm not watching it. Because when it comes to cars, I'm very excited और फिर वो अकेले देख के मज़ा नहीं आता मेरे को ऐसा चाहिए कोई मेरा excitement मेरे साथ share करे.
To go beyond just the individual players, though, for Team Liquid,
Let's watch it together. नहीं रे, I want someone from RP. Like,
I still think there's a lot of options.
ऐसा काश सारे जब RP वाले मिलेंगे ना उस टाइम पे movie night करेंगे. Everyone will watch Gran Turismo together.
Playing a lot of double controller on some of their other maps. I think there's potential to see something there with maybe an Omen Viper combo.
Which team are you supporting? I'm supporting Spotify Rebellion.
And it's probably the only map in the pool.
Shopify Rebellion.
Where Team Liquid can actually get a surprise.
I'm sorry. I'm very sleepy.
You're talking about prep and
I've
how
been
much
awake since
they put into
8:30.
this map, because we remember
बहुत नींद आ रही है मेरे को.
probably had a different plan coming into this tournament, or definitely
अरे sorry यार, sorry.
for Team Liquid, Breeze was not an option, and one of the prizes that you have
Movie
to
है,
win
please
to
watch.
get to the final.
My dad told me to watch because he also used to play a lot of games and he introduced me to the game. Oh, that's so sweet.
It was map
Kudos to your dad, Anonymous.
Let away this opportunity. Now, I don't know how
Spotify
prepared. I'm sure that
Rebellion.
they have something, right? But I don't know how prepared they're going to be, because as
Do you know Dobby Saloni? Dobby. Dobby godlike ki na?
She was one step ahead
Yeah, I know
of
her.
every single need the G2 were to
Dobby
have on that
Saloni.
map. And
Saloni to मैं हूँ. Dobby is from godlike no?
Life game from Petra on Breeze to win that.
We call that a Sunday.
Yeah.
क्या हुआ आओ पोपो? What's up?
And is that the strat? Just do everything the G2 did, and is it?
But the thing is
No,
that
do it
it's not
better.
directly
Do it better.
replicatable. Shopify is a team that goes back and they learn
What
so
if
quickly. That's
what if a caster would do a mistake like this?
about
Spotify
that
is the
result.
team.
This is a team
ऐसा
that will not let
full
those save
वो हो
mistakes
जाएगी ना
twice.
fire वगैरह.
Yeah, and I think for them, they have the benefit
To not gonna lie, Spotify Rebellion sounds cool too.
But I
Yeah.
do think, Mimi, I want to go back to what you're saying, because you make a
Vlog किया क्या रैट हाँ किया है मैंने shorts form में.
down on two bands. If there was a wrinkle for Liquid,
I was gonna say the same.
this would be the time to do it, and this is a massive benefit.
Yeah, but you need to think about.
मेरे को notification आया
We're talking
WhatsApp
about
से.
a Shopify that has had a day off and literally was watching yesterday's match, being like, okay, if G2 makes it through,
ऊपर
this is
लिखा
what
है
we're
सिर्फ
going to do. If
WhatsApp
Liquid
have
doesn't,
sent
this
you a
is where
text.
we think we can be the
Not like
strongest.
इसका
Of
नाम
course,
नहीं लिखा.
you know, and on the other side, you had a Team Liquid that probably yesterday the only
अरे
thing
चालू
they
करो
wanted
ना
to do was
please.
sleep
I know
after
they
playing
just
5
might
maps of
have
Valorant in the
might
level
be
ups.
tired.
I mean, when they did play this map a while ago.
विजी रिप्लाई तो दो. MD आपका मैसेज अभी आया है.
Nothing too crazy.
You're my
Is that
first
actually
crush.
A solution, you feel like? Similarly for Shopify, is a solution.
Nice. I don't believe you, but
I don't
nice.
think there's really been enough time for
But
Shopify
then
to-
that's
remember that
why
G2
they
showed
are
how they
casters.
but it takes a lot to practice and
हाँ,
prep
true.
something new. I
True,
imagine
true,
their
true.
priority was much more so on watching the games yesterday, figuring
This
out
is
who
something
they're
that I
gonna
can't
play,
do.
and also
Think
how
and
Team
speak.
Liquid is
अगर मैं
going to
सोच के
play.
बोलने
So we
लगी
have
ना
that
मैं
big
इतनी
map
स्मार्ट
advantage.
साउंड करूंगी आपको नहीं
Watching
पता
your
बिकॉज
opponent,
मेरी
knowing
सोच
which
बहुत
maps
अच्छी
you
है.
wanna go to, I think is all the more
बट मैं
important
सोच
than
के
having
बात
some
नहीं
brand
करती.
new idea cooked up.
समझ रहे हो?
And hear me out. The difference between going up against Petra and going
Always,
up against
always
Valorant
hide
is
your,
that it's not that big.
क्या
You
बोलते
know that
हैं?
there's going to be a jet on the other side, that they're going to be playing
भूल
the
गई यार
operator.
मैं
You
वर्ड्स
need to
नहीं आ
go
रहे मेरे
back
को
into
यार.
where the mistakes were. Why was that so effective on you?
Talent.
Why, even on the attack, you were being shut down constantly by the same.
तुम्हारे में
recurring
जो
factor.
भी
I mean, it feels like a lot of it
अच्छी
also
चीजें
comes
होगी
down
ना
to the
वो हमेशा
coaching
छुपा के
of
रखो.
GL
जैसे
and
मेरे
maybe,
पास बहुत सारा
knowing how
स्मार्टनेस है
Daiki in the game being able to deal
वो
with
मैं छुपा
Shopify
के रखूँ.
similarly,
कास्टिंग हो
Mel's
जाए.
gonna have a lot on her plate.
Yeah, and I
मैं
think
नींद आ
because
रही
of
है
that,
नींद में
I'm
कास्टिंग
tempted
करा रहे
to,
रुको.
as I take a step back and think about
Favorite team?
think about the approach for Shopify, just stick to what you
Shopify.
right? Like just stick to your plan, just stick to what you know you're good at, stick to what you know you want to do.
Shopify
Don't know what
Rebellion.
Liquid's gonna throw your way.
Right now,
Fumble
that's my
last
favorite
time you
team.
played this map.
Team
Just
Liquid
stick
is
to what
nice,
you
but
know is good.
मेरे को Shopify की
Shopify,
फ्लोरेसेंट
right?
बहुत
You
अच्छी
lean
लगी.
into that for good reason.
जैसे मिलते
coaching staff on the side of Team Liquid. The thing is that for TL, you could look at this and you could.
What is it Ducky doing there? Ducky उसका वो है लाइक Ducky चाम है शायद से
So much pressure, and I think
सबको एक एक Ducky दे दो
but also
इसका बॉयफ्रेंड है मैं ऑलरेडी बता रही हूँ गाइस इस पे नजर मत डालो इसका बॉयफ्रेंड है उसने रिंग फिंगर में रिंग पहनी है वो भी डायमंड वाली जब भी रिंग फिंगर में डायमंड वाली कोई रिंग पहनते हैं ना तो उसका बॉयफ्रेंड होता है दैट्स अ कमिटमेंट रिंग शी इज वेयरिंग गाइस उससे दूर रहना
they wouldn't have went on that lower bracket run if they didn't have that drive.
Yeah, exactly.
Fnatic का गर्ल्स लाइनअप नहीं है अभी तक नहीं है
Yeah, exactly. And
आप लाइव स्ट्रीम पर
make excuses for them like after the run that they've had as
इंस्टा वाली मेरी क्रश है हाँ कैमरा डिफरेंट रहता है मैं IRL भी थोड़ी अलग लगूंगी ये लाइव स्ट्रीम में मेरे फेस पे बहुत एक्सपोजर होता है आई एम डस्की ये मेरा डस्कीनेस निखारता है एंड इंस्टाग्राम पे it shows my real face, like skin color.
To one that has been like, okay, we show the weakness. We know that this is not going to happen anymore.
क्या observation है? हाँ.
Being like, okay, let's just go back, look at it.
Not like they reply to any of us. Why? They will be optimistic.
Yeah, but also remember when teams do lean into something that the other team haven't played yet,
You never know.
You run a risk factor. Teams have been punished in the past.
मैंने फ्लेक्सेंजा को टेक्स्ट किया था उसने किया था रिप्लाई मेरे को वैसे
it is a thing. It is
बहुत पहले किया था 3 साल पहले
I think a lot of it maybe comes
2-3 साल पहले
inside the server. We are probably going to see the agents in a bit and see where we're going to be heading to. But I know
तो revealing भी एरिया कर दिया मैंने
feels like that everybody is sticking to what was working on the old breeze.
Yeah, I think we are still
because of him I was obsessed with Omen.
You know, Solo Viper, Cypher, Jetcat, like the classic comps, because it still works. I think what's different about this new breeze, and really I don't think it's as much about how much the map has changed. I think it's about how much the meta's changed and how new agents have been implemented. You didn't have opportunities.
You mean no chamber?
Yeah, I mean chamber's gone first of all. You now have more opportunities to try out I think more stuff.
मॉड कैसे मिलता है क्या रोल है सॉरी आई डू वॉच स्ट्रीम्स फ्रॉम अ लॉन्ग टाइम बट ये पता नहीं था मॉड एक्चुअली आई एम सॉरी मतलब मैं बहुत पहले से जो भी स्ट्रीम करती थी ना तभी आई यूज्ड टू सी कि हु इज लाइक वेरी पॉजिटिव इन द चैट एंड हु एक्ट्स लाइक दे कैन कंट्रोल द चैट एंड जो रोज आते हैं मेरे स्ट्रीम पे मॉडरेटर्स वही होते हैं जो तुम्हें रोज लगते हैं सो मॉडरेटर्स आर समथिंग हु वॉचेस योर स्ट्रीम डेली तो वैसे मैं आई विल पिक फिर एक मॉडरेटर पे अगर मेरा ट्रस्ट हो गया तो मैं उनको ही जिम्मेदारी बिकॉज दे आर इन द चैट सो दे नो बेटर दे नो चैट बेटर देन मी सो मैं मॉडरेटर को ही बोलती हूँ कि देखो अगर कोई मॉडरेटर छोड़ के जाना चाहता है तो यू टेल मी आई मेक देम द मॉड तो है मेरा 1-2 मॉड्स है जिन पे मैं ट्रस्ट करती हूँ सो हुएवर दे से और वो जिनको भी निकालने बोलते हैं मैं निकाल देती हूँ जिनको भी डालने बोलते हैं मैं डाल देती हूँ दैट्स हाउ इट वर्क्स
Aí no playoff que eu ganhei, não foi como a gente queria, assim, pela Laura, mas foi caminho muito mais louco, pra falar a verdade. É muito louco toda vez que a gente acaba de ganhar uma partida, a gente tira o fone e vê todo mundo.
Okay, I used to think streamer के ही दोस्त and knowns होते हैं नहीं समझा मेरे को एक मैच डॉबी बरोबर खेलो तो BGMI की तीमाला बोली होती माझा आवाज थोड़ा जीगॉड सारखा है अच्छा वैसे मैं जब न्यू ज्वाइन किया था ना सोल SA12 तभी मैं रेगा और अक्षु की आवाज़ में बहुत कंफ्यूज होती थी वो डिस्कॉर्ड पे जाके चेक करना पड़ता था कौन बात कर रहा है अभी वेन्यू पे जाके लाइव देखने का सोचा है अगर मिला मेरे को तो फॉर श्योर जाऊंगी यार बहुत अमेजिंग द एटमॉस्फियर देयर नो लैंड्स का बहुत तगड़ा होता है इफ यू हैवंट सेट फॉर लाइक 2 days नो तभी भी नींद नहीं आएगी इतना एनर्जेटिक होता है स्टार्ट कब होगा मे बी अभी हो जाएगा
strongly agreeing or disagree
रुको एक गेम खेलते हैं agreeing or disagreeing
I'm about to put out there. You ready? You guys ready?
I never would have guessed those are the rules off of hearing the title agree or disagree.
Honestly,
well, I mean, it is called agree or
Yeah,
disagree,
but
not
it could-
strongly
Oh,
agree.
Exactly.
strongly agree.
Thank
Strongly
you.
disagree.
There are layers to
Strongly
this
agree.
stuff,
Agree.
yeah.
Would be a much better name.
This is why you're esports, Doug. But let's just jump into the first statement. I actually wrote these, so I'm hoping you guys like them.
रुको देखते हैं.
Chamber is a sentinel.
What does that even mean?
Like Chamber is a sentinel.
Somewhat disagree. नहीं, somewhat agree. Somewhat agree.
Can I
बीच में.
refuse to answer?
No, you can't. That's not in the rules. It's agreeing to disagree. It's not create your own rules.
Okay, but
baby.
I'm going to explain why I'm disagreeing with the game fundamentally.
Chamber is not a sentinel. We talked about it.
Fake in Valorant.
Just because of one trip,
I mean, like,
उसको
everything
sentinel
is
नहीं
an
बोल सकते
initiator,
हम.
but I think like Flash Initiator and Scout Initiator, it's a very different role. I think the different controllers fill very different roles. So I am copping out and not answering.
Yeah, I mean that was my line of thinking as well.
यार
That's
इतना
why I
लॉजिक
took
से
a
बात नहीं
visceral
करते कभी.
response
बोरिंग
when
हो
the
जाता
question
है.
was, is
क्या
Chamber
लॉजिक वहाँ पे
so I
बोर
say,
होता है.
I'm not playing. I'm taking my ball and I'm going home.
Honestly, I literally have the same train of thought, but I can just say
He-
disagree.
she
And
has
the
a
reason I
little
disagree is
Indian
because I
face.
think roles per se are not well defined in the sense of esports. And
They are
the
trying
game
to
advanced
make him
as we
sense.
know
हाँ,
it.
वो
I
बड़ा
think that it's just a
casual
premise
sentinel
for
है.
people that have not
Very
played the
casual
game before
sentinel.
or are just entering into the game. Those kind of rules do not apply to us anymore, guys.
Sorry, Kukuka, are you saying that
All-rounder sentinel would be Cypher.
I'm saying that
All-rounder.
Is
Rex सब sentinel का काम वो अकेले कर सकता है.
He's a sentinel. I mean, he's in the sentinel category. Now you're asking me. Chamber is a sentinel, and I'm saying, you see this?
Are you
what does it
agreeing
say?
then?
Oh, I'm not playing. I'm the
Doesn't
instigator
sound like
right
you're
now.
not
I've
playing.
got
Spoil
my-
sport
I've got
है.
my-
Who
I've
is
got
he?
my
You're
Mark
just
Phillips hat
instigating.
on.
You're
Yes,
just
I'm hard
instigating.
instigating right now.
Instigating.
Should we vote on whether we should let Doug play this?
Yes दी, हमने लास्ट आइसपुट का वालोरैंट इवेंट अटेंड किया था. वहाँ पे साक्षी दी मिली थी और आप दोनों
Next
गिफ्ट.
question. The 9-3.
मेरे को मिला शाइन आपका गिफ्ट.
It's a thing.
It's there underneath my bed.
Oh.
What's up, Meg?
Oh. We've all gone this.
9-3 curse is real.
Okay,
No,
now
I
I will
don't
say-
agree.
I haven't heard that. No. You
That's
just
what-
walked
It
out of my
was
room.
at a time, अभी
Diner with
नहीं
that
है.
one.
I will say
It's
the 3-9 blessing.
No, it's the
No.
3-11 blessing.
What are you
It's the 3-11
Yeah, I mean,
blessing.
There's
for
no
one person, for
scoreline
one
means
team.
anything. It's all about the gameplay and how well you play the game and everything like that. There's no curses.
चलिए तो
there's no
BGMI
blessings,
खेल
it's
हाँ
all
खेल
about
तू
I would
खेल
just like
अभी.
to point one thing out on
But
this conversation. There I was, Sao Paulo,
सीजन
lock-in.
चेंज कभी होना रे तेवा खेल.
On Tarek's co-stream.
चेम्बर बहुत ही नर्फ हो गया यार. बट वो बहुत क्रैश था यार नर्फ होने के पहले. It was very cracked.
Who's co-stream?
I knew it. I
Who's
knew it.
co-stream?
I knew that was going to deviate from the story. Allow me to
And you
finish.
still
So,
Like उसके
we're sitting there.
इधर किधर टीपी इधर से उधर टीपी
We're
जाता
sitting there,
था.
it's halftime, and he goes,
He had 2
"Nice,
trips,
I
no?
said, no, bro. 3-9 blessing. Trust.
So it was all you.
Trapped.
It was all
I'm not,
you.
I'm not saying it wasn't me, but I am saying it was me.
Tarek, if you're watching, can you agree or disagree with that statement?
No,
Can
actually,
कल सीजन चेंज हुआ क्या?
he and I are
Do you know this man?
यार
Do you know- do you
मेरे
know
को
this
रैंक
guy?
अप करना है या फिर मैं खेल नहीं सकती. हाँ 2 ट्रिप्स
Doug
पहले थे.
said Doug thanking the world that he gets attacked plus week.
And his headhunter and his ult was also very sick, bro.
You want to flex on us?
RNG उसके ult में RNG कर सकते थे.
I'm not gonna.
It was like
Alright, next question.
Starl from CS:GO.
IGLs are underappreciated. Oh.
IGLs, yeah.
I went with
Agree,
strongly
agree.
You think they're underappreciated? I don't think so.
I think they are properly. To
Yeah, and Rossi का career.
I disagree.
Then why are you holding up both of them?
Well, because I
OP
initiated
ult,
this
yeah.
and then I hit it behind.
Alright, we'll start with you. Why do
now
you
it
disagree?
works.
Because I do think that we like the work that we do. in
थोड़ा
most
सा
of the
बफ
cases
कर
is
हल्का
actually
बफ करना
understand
चाहिए.
more about the game.
लाइक उसका ये डिस्टेंस बढ़ाना चाहिए.
IGLs are almost always in our
The distance that you go, maybe if not that, then वो TP का distance बढ़ाना चाहिए.
I'm not biased.
IGL are वो हाँ थोड़ा सा है वो थोड़ा
happens in the game, like
कम importance मिलता है.
gets like a ace, I think that's
a great call by Mel. Mel actually told her to line up her shots.
Underappreciated.
Wait,
That's only
do you know?
क्या उसका word वापस बोल गया यार. I'm bad.
Sadak clear, Sadak finesse.
Oh, yeah, he was here earlier.
Vanya's my queen.
Hellranger.
Daiki,
IGL I know.
I think it should just all be them. But
किया है अब
the good
distance
news
हाँ
is
क्या?
we are the
Deadlock कौन सा agent मेरे को नहीं पता. I never seen, never played.
had absolutely
Who's
nothing to do with
Deadlock?
bad takes, I heard. Yeah. purely
Do you really
because-
think they just like pulled us off the stage?
Yeah, they're like,
Game
those
में
takes are way too cuckoo. So,
Deadlock बना ही क्यों भाई? Waste of agent slot है वो.
the fact that this is going to be a map 3, of course. Liquid pulled it back on map 2, which means we're going to get a map 4
Arbor Deadlock.
guaranteed.
Arbor तो भी कभी-कभी काम कर रहा है. His scope is nice. Like you can't shoot through his scope.
Secure this one, as you can see from the Prime Gaming agent select. These are the comps we're going to get.
Both teams running single controller. Very standard. I think
Insu तो agree करेगी. She's dating.
Yeah. So strong right now on this map.
क्या वो question था? I did not even know.
This pretty much stands out. My eyes go to Flora versus
Breeze है यार. Breeze है. ठीक है. मेरे को Ascent देखने का मन था. Ascent या Split. Would have been fun.
As well. I think you're absolutely right. We have to talk about this duelist head-to-head, but we also really have to look at the Sentinel players. On defense, and in particular, Cypher is so important. The cameras finding info in mid. The
Fluorescent is on Jet. Yeah.
I think whichever team
Double initiator Breeze पे
Sentinel
bro.
utility better on their attack will win this
Double
game.
initiator. नहीं double smoker भी अच्छा है, but if you have attacking first, double initiator best है.
So let's send it back to your casters. It's Vansili and Potter.
Thank you so much, and great job actually holding up the time, and thank you for your patience, chat. Definitely, we are now moving into another map on Breeze, and I'm actually intrigued about this pick from Shopify Rebellion, because the last time, just as Doug mentioned on the desk, didn't look too great against G2, just when he played against it, but they are definitely the team.
This map is okay though. Jet देखने मिलता है.
Focus on Effie's and Mel to fix those
Who's
mistakes,
attacking?
fix this attack side, because this is
Our
exactly
team is
where
attacking,
Shopify
guys.
fell short last
Fluorescent,
time
let's
around. A
go.
lot of tunnel visioning
Girl,
towards
you
mid.
can do it.
You can see on this pistol,
Dude.
Fluorescent, she wants to peek as soon as Noya gets contact.
Definitely don't want a tunnel vision towards mid now. It's a B hit attempt. Location now spotted by a cam placed up on the top of the ladder.
Oh
And
shit!
Snake
No,
Light
no,
goes
no,
around.
no!
The
Nice,
shifter comes
nice.
in, and the trip indeed traps onto Fluorescent. They gain control of the site, and Ether just fell down.
Hey,
towards the ladder.
let's
Alexis
go.
with the second one now onto Ducky. The
Yay.
rotation comes short by Mel.
Flawless.
Onto Georgina. Everything's looking so good so far for Shopify. Only one falling down from the hands of Astarta. Hunted down this time by Mel.
Mel,
It's one for
मैं
one.
बोल
The
रही हूँ ना.
crowd comes in. Everybody
Mel,
reloading
warm up कर
once
लेते हैं यार
again.
थोड़ा break में.
But Bastarda now, the jig is up. Fluorescent gets the last
Let's
kill
go,
again.
guys.
Another one of those plants where Mel's gonna
Bye,
say,
Abingdon Gaming. Have a good night.
You know what? All good. Let me just step.
My favorite
not
agent
give you a
is
free or anything like that, and a stark difference coming through for Shopify.
actually I don't have any
There was a
favorites.
moment where she
Dude,
could've gone
those
punished from that
collaterals.
trip. The last time around
Wow.
Shopify, that was their crux, but this time
मेरा map
doing their duties,
से
taking
favorite
care of
होता है.
those
Like
ships,
I
taking care of
love
the
Raze
camera.
on
And just the
Split.
slimmest of margins,
Ascent
Daichi
पे
did
I
so
love
much work in that round. Both
Sova and
shot
Reina.
almost getting a double kill, so
Breeze
great
पे I
response
love
from Liquid,
Viper.
but Shopify were just
Breeze पे I can't play
decisive
any
in that
duelist.
pistol.
That's the only map I can't play a duelist on.
That time around, the trades are going to have to be pristine for the players. Crossfiring within the B site didn't work out. This round, default
Let's
play,
go,
all forces
Fluorescent.
spawn, Guardian in the hands of Fluorescent.
You
and
got
yeah,
this one.
Bizarro's already down to 35 HP.
Fluorescent को बता दिया है.
Lineup, great lineup.
मेल से बात नहीं हो रही है मेरी थोड़ी ढंग से.
Kind of using this
Woo.
anti-eco to figure out and sniff out exactly what those setups are
NT,
going to be.
NT.
That's beautiful for Bastarde, at least with the classic. Gonna walk away with one, but Shopify are so grouped that Viper Wall is gonna allow them to just get past Daiki's lines.
क्या dodge
Quick
किया
getaway
वो
for
उसने?
Mel as well.
When they know the Cyber's being set up towards this B site. And
Sorry,
Hertha
but I'm
now
back.
coming out from
Welcome back. सच बताओ तो मिली से बढ़िया नहीं खेल यार ये नहीं बताना था उन लोगों को बता रहे हो अभी उनको डिमोटिवेट होगा It's okay guys are playing good.
Great for Shopify. Once again, trying to get this Blade Storm activated ACP for Fluorescent.
Oh, that shot was actually
Daiki is
very close
actually
for
good.
Daiki, but Fluorescent says, let me do one better
Daiki
for
अच्छी
ya.
लगते हैं गुड्डी
Just
है
do a
ऐसे.
one tap through the wall there.
I still can't get over that owl silver.
And a clean anti-eco approach here for Shopify.
Florent
Sarah
ये
having
अपने
a bit of a
इसमें
different approach
Florent
than
और
the last
Alexis
time.
are
She's
good.
going around, sniffing around, and trying to figure
Sarah
out
भी अच्छे
exactly
हैं
what
वैसे तो.
the setup is for Cypher. And look at this, Shopify.
Mel and
Looks like
Noya
they want to rinse and
are
repeat
fine.
what their pistol was. All 5 members very much grouped. And this is Shopify's bonus.
careful.
Not too sure if the trip's placed correctly here for
Yeah,
Isa.
the trip is at the right. You guys can easily go
There's
left.
only one trip. A great
Don't go
opportunity
right.
for Shopify Rebellion to move as a group within this B site.
Yeah.
Oh, Fluorescent barely just doesn't make it on top of the site, but it's okay. No defenders in that area. What a shot coming out here for Daiki.
They still have a three-player stack within the site for Team Liquid. Finally, one falling down. Up towards the Berlin. This half wall is Isa dashed in as
अगर
much
Alex से अच्छा खेले तो ये round निकल सकता है. They're not planting.
We have yet to prime the spike for Shopify. We want to keep it calm, but we're giving so much time for Team Liquid to
Oh,
rotate
nice,
across the
nice, nice. अरे यार.
Vizier instantly becomes the last player standing.
यार ये clutch master है.
But Sarah's out there for the
जल्दी.
save. Noya and Sarah
ये attack was friendly map है बहुत.
The 3-2-1
बहुत
triple
attack
swing
was friendly
coming out
है.
here for Shopify. I thought for sure that when that drone was
Upcoming coach of
in
SR.
sight, it wasn't going to be enough.
यार अगर मैं CC नहीं होती तो सोचती यार. फिर अभी मैं CC हूँ यार ऐसे ट्रेन.
Let's fight right now.
I like this Vandal as well. RGX.
And another
है
strong
नहीं मेरे
start for
पास.
Shopify.
But ऐसा क्यों होता है जो अपने पास स्किन होती है we don't like it. I like all the skins which I don't have. इतने सारे स्किन होके भी.
Full house in the CBL All
ये
Arena.
decider map नहीं है यार. 5 है ना BO5. Finals हमेशा BO5 होता
But
है.
once again, Team Liquid, they have a
इसके अगर if SR wins this, they have to win other map as well. If not, then we'll go for the 5th map.
Trusting.
Big SR एक TL जीती है. Both are very
For these CG
बहुत
rotators to make it in time.
close
Sarah again with
इस
that
पे
same
जीत रहे
lineup.
होते हैं. Wow, that tripwire lineup is so crazy. वैसे तो right से भी मार सकते हैं पर ठीक है. Some style points. Some style points for you, Sarah.
Yeah, Cam's still up for Isa though. We'll be able to find a lot of info. Bastardi's hot on this Viper's heels. Wants to pin.
We can learn some
Mel's in a tough spot.
angles.
Now pushes all the way back towards spawn.
The gameplay.
Now she leans back. Oh, the timing is good
Angles
for them.
बहुत
She's gonna pull it right
important
now, will
होता
now
है
rotate.
बहुत.
So Shopify Rebellion getting ready for
Mel,
that push.
don't
towards the base,
disappoint.
but there's still players towards
Don't
the base.
disappoint.
Finally got broken. Mel misses
बोलो
the shot.
कोई.
Daiki gets the
बोला
finish, and a
सुनी
good
नहीं वो.
opportunity to move back in, but Foresta moves forward. But started with the
Mel.
Marshall, then on to Noya. Numbers are dwindling down on the defense, but finally we answer back for Shopify. We stop the bleeding.
Insta
No
पे
surprises
आपका
up for Team Liquid on an eco this time
deepfake
around.
photo.
With the
हाँ?
surprises.
What is
man, that
deepfake?
surprised me for sure though.
Deepfake क्या है नया word है
All
क्या?
of a sudden, 4 members in Mel's face. Too many bodies to choose.
यही होता है जब कॉल में सुनते हैं. बोला था यार मैंने मेरे को नहीं disappoint कर. Patiently जाती window पे hold करती वहाँ से angle.
Decides to gamble for that A stack. Doesn't pay off
Kills
for
के लिए
them,
जा रही है वरना अच्छा खेलते वैसे.
I like how Bastardi went hunting.
You
saw
don't know
Bastardi
deepfake? No, I
challenge
don't.
Fluorescent on that long line. No operator still in sight here though.
I've
for the
seen it in the
defenses.
comment section of many people, but I don't know the
There's that
meaning.
timeout. There might be something they can do with the money to maybe pass something over, but
नहीं.
it's looking
Don't
like
talk
Mel's
about that. Why?
coming out to play here on the defense.
Wait,
And,
let me
you know,
Google
that was
it.
a huge point of conversation the last time around when we talked about Breeze the first time, kind of that debut earlier this week. You've got to be able to kind of plan ahead. You've got to get those finances in order and have one of your teammates start saving for that op a lot earlier if you need to. But once you lose that pistol round on defenses, those protocols need to start coming out to play.
That's it right there. Shopify Rebellion
What the
getting
hell?
that pistol round, not allowing the
Bro,
economy to
Sarah,
snowball
क्या
for
बात
Team
कर
Liquid,
रहे हो
which
यार?
was a different story against G2. And as we look at how
वो
Shopify
बीच में रश्मिका का हुआ था शायद से वो वाला तब से वो वर्ड फेमस हुआ है शायद से.
economy should be low here for Team Liquid. There shouldn't be any surprise ops. Shopify finally looked for that control on middle.
Yeah, and at the same time, it seems like Team Liquid are putting up some sort of trap play here as well. You can see KO right hot on Bastardi's heels. They want to try to challenge towards this A main, but they're going to be so fast and ready for this doors.
Bastarda's up there on the rail.
Let's go, Fluorescent. Go. 2 frags. At least 2 frags in this round.
Still can't find her opponents, but Vizera's there for the 2 kills. And there's the beautiful crossfire done in the end. The pathing was good for now. Until Bizarra is now stuck towards the orange. There's only 2 players left alive now as Mel drops Bizarra and evens up the tally. Can he get the res though onto Alexis to give the advantage back onto Shopify? They'll get it.
Spike still on Sarah's back. They're trying to
Main
figure out
dono
exactly
yaar.
where these rotates are going to be coming from, and that's all.
Let's go!
Shopify
Sarah
needs Sarah.
played
Doesn't need
well.
no help. She's just going to one-tap both players.
Well played,
and get the
Sarah.
spike down for that extra money. Hunter's Fury in play here for Shopify.
That's why her name is
Millie, मेरे ऊपर वाला chat पढ़ो ना. Want your opinion.
maps.
Millie, do you think girls and boys should play same tournament? What's the point of separate tournaments? I used to think that there should not be any discrimination. But the scene is the team is all about coordination. ठीक है? And there are possibilities when it comes to different genders. कि एक तो कुछ love angle. एक second. It's not just about the love angle, but bro, जब तक strat वो देखो तुम लोग mid वाला वो beeling ball. They're जैसा बोला वैसे खेल रहे चैट वो लोग. कुछ अपने को आँख बंद करके देखने की जरूरत है. It's our match. Sarah, love you. One more, let's go. Sarah बोल रही फ्लोरेसेंट. क्या बात कर रहे थे हम लोग? हाँ. तो मेरे को लगता है और लड़कियों के क्या होता है ना, we go through where like hormonal changes हमेशा, पता है, in a month. आज मेरा मूड बहुत अच्छा होगा तो it's not ऐसे हम लोग intentionally नहीं करते, it's medical condition. So it's very difficult to मतलब वो हमको एक टीम में रखना थोड़ा difficult हो जाता है. But if we come like ये सब हम लोग figure out कर लें these problems, then it's fine. Then again boot camp रहने का scene, समझ रहे हो? इसीलिए no one, it's not ऐसा नहीं, it's impossible, but no one wants to take उतना stress. I used to play competitors. तभी मैंने गर्ल्स पे गिव अप कर दिया ब्रो. बहुत बीटी होता है गर्ल्स का. एक प्रॉपर स्क्वाड होगा ना, बहुत बीटी होता है. कभी ये सुना है तुम लोग ने, औरत औरत की दुश्मन होती है? मेरे को तभी समझा था ब्रो. मैं लड़कियों को मैनेज करके थक गई थी. यू हैव नो आइडिया. यार मैं कहाँ थी? मैं प्रिटेंड करती हूँ that I don't understand anything. I'm not that smart, but I'm very smart. Who's my good friend in SETL men? अरे ऐसा एक नहीं है. I am very good friends with many people. Zerif is very good friend. Rega is a really good friend. Akshu is a good friend. There are very good friends. सबसे पहले तो थग मेरा सबसे अच्छा दोस्त था. था not था है, but अभी वो respect है.
Such a huge momentum swing,
He's
and that
like
punish
comes in the owner category, no? So थोड़ा वो जब इतना ज़्यादा respect आता है तो friendship करना थोड़ा difficult हो जाता है. Why is SETL not having Valorant? Because India में Valorant scene is, you know ना, थोड़ा नीचे हो रहा है वो. अगर मोबाइल आता है and if it makes an impact, no, then we can make one Valorant team. UFO भी अब SETL ही join किया. हाँ, UFO is my good friend.
Right in the grand finals. Aldron's gonna get some information right now on this Lord Y that we see coming out.
No, just 7 HP.
Get the first blood though, and manages to fall back and stay safe at 7 HP. Sarah's around the corner. Noya peeking forward. Nice bulldog though. That was a force buy coming out from Isa to get that pick. The fight coming out from Bastarda. A dash away. The ping.
Also in podcast, you and Sakshans I spoke about the same, that you were not treated well by Girls Gamer in LAN. Yeah. That was a different thing, bro. It was so terrible. I won't say who were the girls. It were our Indian players. अगर ऐसे mindset के साथ तुम होगे ना, you can't ever be pro.
That's exactly what Team Liquid needed.
Those were actual pro players and we bashed their.
Still though, Vans, still no op in
एक
sight.
इसमें हम लोग ने उनको आउट किया था फर्स्ट डे पे.
In the favor of Liquid all half
They are
long.
like tweet कर रहे ब्रो मेकअप बस मेकअप करने आता है. They don't know how to play ये वो करके. We can do everything. Just because we are creators that doesn't mean we can't play. Like you spending so many hours. You can't play better than us.
How much ground Fluorescent has gotten.
But the other team, no, there was one more team
who
beat us. There were two professional और हम लोग का CC का team था पूरा. तो दूसरा professional team were very sport. उन लोग बहुत अच्छे थे. But the girls who were not sport or who were not supporting us like creators playing in the same tournament, they lost on the first day.
And now here comes Shopify. Once again,
Sakshi or Kashi is your bestie. Sakshi is my bestie. Kashi is my really good friend. Even Kashi knows it.
Still with us up by the pillar. Left and right, support from Alexis.
Left, right, center.
Now still ticking with the null command. Underhand flash being thrown. The pink out, but Sarah comes in for the kill. Last one to come across is Georgina. And Shopify, they're looking so
For years,
good.
Sakshi should join us.
They are. The prep coming through strong. That was a jet entry with an operator.
Yeah.
Fluorescent quickly changing the pathing. All half long she's
SATL is not like taking more creators. यार हम लोग already 30 है यार.
Back behind that half
We're already 30 creators.
stuff, just consistently fighting together and not giving Liquid.
Like we are the lucky 30s. Not everyone can be that lucky, no.
Beautiful teamwork for Shopify, and I feel you on that one.
But wherever she is right now, she's showing her impact.
The dash right in! Fluorescent turns around against the headshot, but Bastarda, finally they have an op out in the hands for Team Liquid, and she answers right back. The flash doesn't affect her, so she can still hold the line towards middle. The rotate's coming across, but the position is so far forward on the defense as they
Yeah, we know, but don't you think they were just...
Versus Sova, Daiki was aware, but Sarah's just faster to the trigger
Feels
here.
bad to see CCs getting more popular even if you have more talent.
Initiator to regroup with them, but it decides
Yeah, if I...
Yeah,
I mean, point hai. But if you are pro player, no, you should not focus on all these things. You should just focus on what you are there for. That's what I believe. कौन क्या कर रहा है अगर वो तुम देखते बैठोगे? Then so GG है bro. It should not matter who's coming, who's getting popular. अभी सबका अलग अलग रहता है. If we are CCs, we are open to so many. We play with million people, so we have exposure. But they don't. They are just closed, मतलब closed with 5 people they are playing with. तो उनको exposure नहीं मिलता. Pro players play to win and perform. CCs to entertain and perform. Yeah.
I mean, last map it was 4-8.
अभी हम लोग कितने लोगों के साथ खेलते हैं? Like in my life, I've played and streamed with so many creators. So सबके अगर दो audience भी देखूं तो yeah, people know me because of that. And our main thing is exposure, so that's what we are doing. So if we are doing well in our criteria, you do well in your criteria. Stop giving fuck about what others are doing.
Zara still holds, stays away, out of sight from the Aldrone. Here's a dash coming in. This should be a free kill on the Sarah. Volley on one side to focus on the left. There is that peek to spot 2 more. And as Nora gets the kill on the rotate, throws
Zayn Malik or Shah Rukh Khan? Is that even a question? Did you ever ask me my favorite actor? It's Shah Rukh Khan.
Bizarre is doing so much work. Shopify have had to invest so much into this round to have a chance. KO still down, unable to res. Spike is not planted.
It looks like for Shopify, they're trying to just peek out and try to surprise Bastarda. It's still holding the edge of that pit. Noya finally has taken enough ground to support her teammates back towards the A main. The double swing coming out from Shopify. The long range daggers though as Bastarda's on a 1 versus 2. 18 seconds left, dashes in, but misses the shots.
What do you think girls fall for looks or money? Be honest. Girls, they don't fall for looks nor money. They fall for the personality. They fall for how you treat them. They fall for how confident are you. They fall for how talented are you.
Consistently flanking. This time, they bring the two to try to hunt, re-clear, and
I
get
mean, this
pairs,
question
but,
should be for men.
If your Sova is just able to punish
Men
and get
fall
a double
for
kill like that, definitely
looks
makes
or
things
looks.
a lot easier if
There is
you're
no
on
other
Shopify
option.
side. At least for Liquid,
Please
though,
reply to
this
Gadu ek
last
second.
round,
Dee, what do you do when you feel left out in the trip group? Nothing. You should find comfort with your own company. That's what I feel. There will be time when you won't be able to like connect with everyone you are hanging out with. There will be time you will be not even able to connect with anyone you are hanging out with. If you are comfortable with yourself, if you enjoy your own company, then people will start enjoying your company.
Pick up this pace here, and again, try to take care of that Cypher stuff.
We fall for simplicity.
Nike saw three
Yeah, simplicity with
that
looks.
drone.
This is good info for Shopify, right? They heard the they saw the L.
Have you ever seen I don't like to call anyone ugly, but a not so good looking girl, a not so good looking guy dating नहीं रुको मेरे को कोट करने दो ढंग से a not so good नहीं a very good looking guy dating a not so good looking girl ऐसा मैंने तो कभी देखा नहीं है but there are so many girls who date not so good looking guys and they are equally successful in their life not just नहीं तो बोलोगे नहीं they are gold diggers ये वो करके no they are equally talented they're equally successful.
That one-way cage, as you mentioned before, the tag onto another one.
At least most of the men remain loyal. Loyalty is very subjective. It's not gender biased. Loyalty तो तुम लोग का खुद का character होता है. It's not. It doesn't depend on the gender.
Hey there! So, I was going to say, I'm here with Khalil, he's from Furia, but now...
Your dream
today,
car is
he's lost her
BMW M5
boyfriend.
M3.
So, I'm going to ask him,
Any
how
one
does
of
it feel
those.
like being here and watching her playing just as she did back in LA? E aí, como é que você se sente?
Again, depend on person. There are people who fall for looks and other stuff, but there is also people who fall for person's personality. I guess it's for both, yeah.
Isso, porque ela foi lá nos Estados Unidos, em Los Angeles, assistiu no meu jogo contra a MBR, inclusive a gente...
अभी तो there are so many genders, there are them.
muito feliz de assistir ela aqui,
Them.
torcendo muito
अभी
por
them
ela.
के बारे में क्या
He said that
बोलेंगे?
he, basically feels really good
It's
because
not
it's kind
gender.
of a
कभी भी
retribution,
इससे
you know?
कभी भी
He
नहीं
was-
था.
she
It
was
was never
in
about
LA
gender.
watching him, including winning, you know. So this is really important, and he's really cheering for her. E agora, deixa eu te perguntar, com essa breeze difícil, e aí, você acha que ainda assim dá pra gente levar?
Não, com certeza. Como eu falei em outra entrevista, o mental delas é
Hi,
muito forte.
Hacker.
Isso dá pra ver esse ano inteiro nessa
Fluorescent
série
is
que
them.
elas jogaram. Tipo, mano, com certeza elas vão virar.
I asked him about breeze because it's really hard right now, the moment for Team
Them
Liquid,
got me off
but he
guard.
said that he's fine because their mental is really good. Along this year, they
Bro, it's
prepared
getting hot
really
now. यार AC लगाओ तो ठंडी लगती है, इसमें बन क्या तो गर्म होता है. करूँ तो क्या करूँ? Struggle is real, bro.
Thank you very much, Khalil.
Just
And
kidding.
Let's go Liquid.
I don't feel like we can
Yay,
quantify individually, as we have very small set of people who we know, and I actually did not understand.
And looking at how the discussion is going through, there's a lot of support there.
Say
once
Moe
again from
Moe.
the crowd.
Moe
And also
Moe.
from Bastada, we talked about her.
I will give you 2K if you tell me one secret. Secret for 2K.
By 6 rounds as we move into the second half.
They are, and they want to tee up Bastarde to start in this pistol
My
as well.
secrets
Sheriff
are,
in her hand to boot.
worthless.
Fluorescent on the other side with the Sheriff as well.
There is no
Jet
worth.
versus Jet
You
action.
can buy
Very
my
similar
secrets for.
start to what we saw in the first half.
वो बोला यार मैंने क्या मेरे को embarrassed feel करा रहे हो यार तुम लोग. Guys 9-3.
Just saw the pop shots trying to
9-3.
break those tripwires early within a round for TL.
8-4 का curse हमने ले लिया. 9-3 is not a curse, it's a blessing for us in this match.
Trying to see if we can sell a fake towards this A side.
50K to Napster दे दो. Maybe उसको कोई मेरी secret पता होगी तो बता देगा वो. और फिर मेरे से टाटा बाय बाय होगा. But my secret is
Trade
worth
some
it.
util, meet back up with Issa in this mid double doors area, and that camera break is huge for Issa.
Especially
मैं
now
नहीं
that
था
they
तब,
have
sorry.
mid control in pretty much both extremities for TL. They can really work the map across.
नहीं यार बहुत गंदा बोला मैंने.
White but started with the headshot. Long range Sarah answers right
Fluorescent
back.
जिंदा है ना अपना around guys.
Yeah, this wall coming out for Georgina is gonna be huge. Bizarra still has a
Do
flash.
you play in morning? I want to.
I
will start playing
They're gonna retake. You can
soon.
expect a fight coming out.
BGM or Valorant?
Camera just spotted
I like playing Valorant, but I want मतलब मेरे को चाहिए कि मेरे को BGM भी खेलने में मजा है. वो मजा जब भी आएगा ना तभी मैं बहुत स्ट्रीम करूँगी. My dream job is the one I'm in right now. नहीं क्या बोला?
What a plan! What a strategy coming out here for Liquid. From
उल्टा
the
हुआ.
start, I mean, just you could see the wheels turning and the motions going. It was a beautiful start, and Bastardi was just always ready to punish in that connector area. If anyone was going to come sniffing towards that mid, she was always going to be ready for it. And Issa did everything to perfection.
आपको पता है there is a job where you get money to sleep. Mattresses का होता है वो.
Yes.
वो जाके ऐसे Walmart जैसे स्टोर होते हैं like IKEA मतलब Walmart is if you know you मतलब you know वहाँ पे जाने का mattress पे सोने का you'll get money and there are
One right into Doma for startup. Bizarra's there for the support right away. There's that push to rotation, and it's denied by Sarah. But at least Iza was.
There are some countries who pay you to stay like live there, and they give you jobs.
Maybe Georgina looking to move back to even
Jinx
play
हो गया.
lineups.
नहीं यार.
Shopify or owl droning to re-clear.
Shields खेलेंगे
Back
अच्छा
towards the
खेलेंगे.
railing.
अब मेरे पास ना वो.
Georgina still wondering if anyone is on the flank. Bizarra, gets pinged out, but she's able to dash away. She's able to get into A main.
There's the lineups. And the clock definitely ticked down, so they have an opportunity.
Whose dressing style is impressive in SATs? Dressing style. Wait, I know. Alex Joker bhai's dressing style, and in girls.
Not much. I almost thought I did the cast.
To be honest, you might have seen.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
We all actually have the same style. Nowadays, Krutika is trying like skirts and everything, but we usually wear joggers and crop top.
Players started going into their positions. The Vipers starting to do the lineups as they should, and Daiki just able to clean up shop.
It's a buy round now for us.
So things got nervous for me and you, but the players, they're cool.
Let's go.
But within this round, it's not going to be as cool or as easy for Team Liquid. So playing objective base, grabbing up this orb for Daiki is
If एक और Hyderabad join SAT, it's good. और already दोनों ने हंगामा कर रखा है. एक ही है ना अभी भी हैदराबादी स्नैक्स. जोकर is so वो क्या बोलते हैं?
Knows exactly where Fluorescent is, but that camera, the timing pushes Fluorescent off the angle.
जोकर is all rounder. वो हैदराबादी नहीं होके भी हैदराबादी बात करते हैं.
Positioning where Fluorescent was at, it looked like she was playing out in the open, but there's method behind the madness on
Who's
that
my
position.
crush? SRK.
Daiki's already had to use her drone.
Damon Salvador, Ian Summerholder.
Information that Dart should be coming in tow. Gonna allow Bastardi to see what she wants to flash at, but she's blind.
Everybody's blind, and the wallbang comes through after Alexis got pinged, but it's a 1-for-1, still a great opportunity for Shopify Rebellion to close around with 4 players alive against Team Liquid's lower
I
bar.
will be the next one.
Daiki's the one that's looking forward, trying to gain some more space, but
That's
there's 3
the
players that are
sprint.
rotating out from Shopify. Back
Sarah,
towards the
you
spawn,
saw her,
clearing out
Sarah.
towards the staircase. Oh, one might get caught. Daiki has made it across here towards Orange, trying to look back towards the staircase to flash, blinded 2 players, but there's 23 seconds left on the clock. We have to start moving forward. The rotate got denied by Georgina in the interim. Plan's about to come down, but Shopify is closing in. Georgina answers once again from middle. A flash, look at the right, knife out in the hands, denied by Mel. Up to Georgina, pinged once, but not punished. Reload into Guardian.
Let's go, Mel.
But Mel was right there.
Supra और Nissan GTRs. GTR.
These quasi buys, these sheriff rounds, you can.
क्योंकि have you seen Toyota का जो तुम Supra का देखोगे ना, there are आधे पार्ट्स तो BMW के है उसमें, आधे से ज़्यादा to be honest. Watch any series recently? हाँ, मैंने कोई animated series देखी थी, याद नहीं आ रहा मेरे को. वो देख रही थी मैं बीच में. The Host Club School. आप लोग ने देखा है anime किसी ने? Host Club School.
It starts off with them trying to create just a
School
little bit more
host
noise
club
towards the
करके
A side at
कुछ.
the beginning.
Do you know what is
West side
host
back
club?
in a great position on the top of the bricks. Rotating across, Alexis was not afraid. Walks all the way down towards middle, gets a pick. Meanwhile, Bastarda also falls. That is not a great start for Team Liquid here.
That was Alexis.
So, if anyone is 18 under, can
almost gets caught out.
Yeah, it's not that वैसा, but under 18 होगा तो मत. Host club is a place where people go to talk to people. Like there are girls who are there to talk to you, and you get the girls get paid for that.
The execution is going to be so difficult. They have no Viper, they have no dash from a Jet. A knife though, suppressing one player at the KO on the other end. Now they have to move as a death ball to break these trips. Slowly inching in are Shampar Rebellion as Daiki's taking the matter in their own hands. Two-piece for the round. Underhand throw. Half-blinding Bizarra as Isa cuts across. Mel makes it a 1 versus 1.
Please, this one.
This shouldn't have been
I'll start trusting you, Mel. Trust this one.
The round so far with those two players. Isa spotting Mel. Mel putting down the stake by camera is up. So
Let's go! Let's go. देखो सुना. जैसे मेरी बात कोई सुनेगा ना, I swear.
And Shopify's up at 11.
What is losing?
Fair play for Isa. She absolutely thought that Mel was taking that.
Anime तो इतने देख रखे हैं कि अब नाम भी याद नहीं है. मैं नहीं देखती anime ज़्यादा. ये host club के बारे में मेरे को पता था, so I got थोड़ा interested कि इसका anime क्या होगा. Anime is cute.
Able to stabilize, but they were already a man advantage that whole time. All things considered.
Motivation boost मिला.
This was incredible shots coming through. And Alexis is just such a hero.
Last time भी ऐसा देखा था score मैंने 10-5 का कुछ.
But also just to
Bro ठंडी लग रही
out
है.
here with Mel
क्या करूँ?
as well.
Timeout now, the last one being called by Team Liquid.
What's up? Are you? I'm amazing. How are you, Hungry Boy?
Third map of this series.
You're matching my vibe. क्या बात?
Liquid. Ever since Shopify has gotten their money right, haven't really had a chance now to really fight back. Well, maybe they did. That last round did come down to a 1v1 with
Vampire Diaries. Yeah, I've watched Vampire Diaries. मेरे को ना I watched Pretty Little Liars, but वो अभी किधर दिख नहीं रहा है. पहले Netflix पे था. I want to watch it again.
Ever since
So नहीं तो देखना है. I want SR to win. मैं सो गई और SR हार गई तो.
It's their debut, right? It's definitely not a map that they've had a lot of time to practice leading up to this one.
Yeah, we mentioned it. Their first practice is a grand finals match.
Hi Zord of
If
Lord.
they're able to overcome this, bring this a comeback in this second half, who knows where this story is going to go in this BO5.
Do you invest money in any
Now this round,
stocks?
3
Not
players
yet.
for Team Liquid,
Not yet.
working up towards the middle. Initiator on the right side, Cypher Lurk on the left for Team Liquid on this 1-3-1.
If you sleep this late, when you will wake up in the morning. I had to sleep early tonight, but match
Looking for the Cypher trip, but Bastarda is so aggressive.
That Hunter's Fury is huge right now from Sarah. So many pings coming out, also keeping Team Liquid at bay, forcing them to push back towards the middle. And we're seeing a similar setup from Shopify Rebellion, a pit towards the B main. The camera to spot some players towards the tunnel. It looks like Team Liquid, they're maybe looking to ball up here to fight against the pit.
Yeah,
Hello,
it's
Vivan.
so
What's
difficult
up?
with the Viper plus Cypher in tandem.
You fixed your sleep schedule? No. Not
Fluorescent,
yet.
she wanted
Not
to go safe, she
proper.
wanted more in mid.
I am
KO was hot on her heels as well.
kind of sleep deprived because if I sleep on time, I get sleep deprived. I can't sleep for the whole night. Like last night, I couldn't sleep well.
Trade it out against Noya at 5 HP is what remains after she trades off the kill.
All players, they're just barely limping, Vans.
Trying to make that hero play, denied right away. Up to another one to try to walk in. It's Bizarra with the Bulldog. Walking right on the other end.
30 seconds.
Now still within the Pete.
Last player standing.
There's so many of them just waiting for Bastarde, and Mel knows that the last... Oh my god, this timing is everything, but Mel does stabilize, and you mentioned it, Vans, the fact that it was the Viper's Pit and the Cypher that Team Liquid
Sound
felt like they
echo?
had to end on. Just makes
Room
it
का
so
issue है
difficult
मेरे
when you're
mic का
trying to
नहीं है.
exec. They weren't able to take care of the trips
Room का issue.
earlier on, and this double lurk through mid, if they were able to
Who
come and
is
catch
my
Roya, or at least
inspiration?
make that trade happen a lot sooner,
My
and Bastarde
future.
was a lot healthier in that trade, Team Liquid probably make this round look a little bit differently, but Viper's Pit is just so
और
damn
मेरे
strong
mom
on
dad
the
की
defenses.
उम्मीद
And
है.
it had to be so annoying for Bazera that was looking for that kill against Mel the whole time and couldn't get that timing right.
है philosophy
So
करनी
now,
चाहिए ना.
Match
Writer
point
बनना
now for
चाहिए.
Shopfire
ज़्यादा हो
Rebellion.
गया
12
छोड़.
on the board. Blade Storm now activated.
I know a therapist.
command
Your
available
sleep
for
cycle
Alexis
will
here
be
to
restored
really
to normal.
stop that Blade Storm that we currently have here for Bastarda.
Yeah, exactly. And
I don't have a
Alexis on the
patience
other
for a
side of things, you
therapist.
can expect her to be extra mobile here and try to
There's
seek
just
out
one
where that
kill.
exec is going to come
Oh
to have a
no.
response, but these are just long
I
range duels
will
in
not
mid.
pressurize
If you're Team
fluorescent
Liquid, you're
mode.
happy
बहुत
with
pressure
this.
कर लिया मैंने इस बेचारे
This
को.
time around though,
Hi
Sarah
Shubham
Rebellion
Shah.
pushes
No,
down,
I did
has to
not see
slide
your
down.
text, Ray. I did not ignore you.
The recon dart
Just
gets
keep your
perfect, so she
pointers
knows that
about
there's more players now inching towards
8.5.
this B site.
Just
Spike
talking
now
about
being picked up. Commitment
studies.
now to move
Do
within
it,
this
good,
B
good.
site. He's against
Good.
the onto Noya. There's
Sorry.
that null command from Alexis that finally
Confusion
pops
हो
out,
गया.
playing towards the
गलती
pillar.
से उनको मैं
But with the pings,
वो
she'll
कर
give
रही
out her position.
Sure. तो इसलिए वो जीत रहे
As the
हैं.
wall comes down, she gets the kill. Snake bite onto
Woo!
her. There's
Woo!
only
Woo!
Bastarda left.
Let's go.
Hit by the null command. Cannot do anything with the Marshall.
Defenders win.
Shopfire Rebellion closes out the third map. 13-5 in a one-sided affair.
What a
क्या बोला मैंने? One side. मेरे strats use करेंगे तो one sided होगा.
I think all of us were a little bit, especially.
Hey, do you think I should get my hair colored here?
The first time around from
आगे
this
वाला.
squad, but absolutely, they want to put all our worries on the back table. They say, hey, that was just a fluke. And
नहीं छोड़ो.
they dominate. This breeze, it looked so
Thank you
clean.
Apurva.
And now sunset is on the horizon for the fourth map
मॉर्निंग
of
में
this
मेरा
great
सेम
finals for the
एंड
BCD
पेपर
Game
है.
Changers in Sao
अरे
Paulo.
बी
We'll
हैप्पी.
see you after the break.
बस 2 घंटे का स्ट्रेस है, उसके बाद खुशियाँ है कुछ दिनों की. No? Yeah. Should I get my hair color brown? Because I'm bored with black color. बट ये कॉल्स कल क्यों नहीं? कल सुन रहा था कोई मेरी कॉल. वो इसमें सुना था, सोल फेस्ट में सुना था. जीते हम लोग. His name is John Cena. You can't see him. My message was ignored. No, Ray Python. I said hi to you. I did say hi to you. Python. Achha, I'm a graphic designer. Do you want to make thumbnails? No, actually. If you see my thumbnails, they are pretty good. I like my thumbnail artist. नजर ना लगे भाई, कुछ बोल दूंगी कल से मेरे को टाइम पे देगा नहीं. मस्त है वो. फटाफट चेंजेस भी करके देता है और उसको बोलना बस 2 घंटे पहले बोलना होता है. You'll get your thumbnail.
How to get better crosshair placement, better peak efficiency. You can also instantly modify existing tasks.
और बताओ chat.
Get started today by
क्या चल रहा
downloading Labs for free.
What's your
Join millions
plan
of
for
other
tomorrow?
satisfied players.
Brown भी अच्छा लगेगा. I will show you the stream where I had brown hair color, but I can't show you. Tomorrow I'll show you. Becky, let's go.
Red Bull gives you wings.
और कितने मैचेस होंगे? If SR wins this one, then this is the last match. If TL wins this one, then it will go for the final decider. It's BO5 no? और एक अभी मैप होगा. अगर SR जीती तो खत्म, वरना थोड़ी देर. I can't do it, Ray. I actually can't do it. This is my dedicated stream for game changers. Who are you supporting? I'm supporting SR. Who are you supporting? ये SR में रेड हेयर वाली प्लेयर का नाम क्या? अरे मेरे को क्यों नहीं दिखी रेड हेयर वाली प्लेयर? मेरे को क्यों नहीं दिखी यार? बहुत लोगों को दिखी रेड हेयर वाली पे, मेरे को नहीं दिखी. ढूंढती हूँ, रुको. कोई रेड हेयर है ही नहीं. Are you talking about the girl who have pink highlights here? You can do that coloring under a layer of hair when you move your fingers on hair. The color shows. Acha, I understood. No, Re, that's too much. If I'm going for the proper color, like bright colors, मैं ज़्यादा hair damage नहीं करूँगी. Big face fan नहीं यार, मैं थोड़ा भी comfortable mood में. I get थोड़ा conscious when it's just me on the screen. Yeah, red highlighted player one. I have to check actually. I'm seeing SR playing for the very first time, but I know it's not fluorescent, or she could be. No, Sarah is blonde. I guess. I don't know. We'll check. अरीना, हाँ ना, मेरे को भी लगा. वही मैंने बोला थोड़ी देर पहले कि वो लोग इधर बैठे और वो सामने बंदे इतना क्लोज बैठे. यू नो व्हेन दे शाउट, हेडफोन्स के थ्रू आवाज़ आती है. इवन इफ यू वेयर नॉइज कैंसिलेशन ना, यू कांट लिसन टू द इन गेम वाला साउंड. और वो तो इतना क्लोज बैठ के चीख रहे. आई डोंट नो इफ दे कैन हियर. मुझे पे एक रील बना, वो हो गया उसका ट्रेंड, अभी गया. मैं जब तक रील बनाऊंगी तब तक कुछ नहीं होगा.
Oh, Shopify Rebellion, they've gone back to dominating on the server. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I'm back here again with Kukuka and Doug. We have a very, very special guest joining us on the desk, actually. We've got so many big brains here. We got Kahaibi, the IGL of Team SMG. We're very, very happy to have you here. How's everything going?
Everything is fine. Thank you for having me here.
It's great to have you. Of course, you've played against
Whose
Team
voice is
Liquid,
it?
already in this tournament. How did you find them as opponent? And also
अच्छा
how
ये
they're doing
है,
today?
dude.
I feel that them as a team, they have like
What are your
very
thoughts on
fast
her
in
voice?
each other, which is really great, and they have a very good caller Daiki, and also Bastada, that is a very good duelist, that is super selfless.
Yeah, we can definitely see why they made the finals. But unfortunately, on that map, Kukuka, you can see, you know, why they
There's a
decided,
white
this tournament not to
noise
play
on the
at all,
headphone
and
na, which
also,
don't
again,
allow
why
you to listen
Shopify
outside sound.
picked it into them.
No, the ones that we wear, no, उसमें what we do is in-ears पहनते हैं हम लोग, और उसके ऊपर एक noise cancellation पहनते हैं. वो headphones नहीं होते, it's just noise cancellation, और in-ears हम लोग ने पहने रहते हैं. और इतना दूर बैठे रहते हैं लोग, and the audience is even not इतना quantity में, फिर भी in-game audio नहीं आता. Red hair Alexis है. अच्छा, हाँ, she's also a good player. देखो अभी इधर नाम आएगा.
Yeah, I mean, I
ये
think it also helps
fluorescent
that
है.
Mom Sarah had an outrageous game. And
My
truthfully,
favorite.
I mean, everyone did. When you're up 7-0.
No, it's Sarah ना, उसके
7-0
highlight
for,
है. नहीं, इसके
Liquid in
नहीं
one
है.
round, things are going to go your way. The stats are going to look really good. I think this was really important for Shopify, knowing that
Hi,
you had a
Legend.
rough start last time you played Breeze. Get through this dominantly, get through this cleanly, and make sure you're turning your attention forward. I think if this does end up being a series win for Shopify Rebellion, a statement map like this needed to happen in order to create some separation. I think for Liquid, this is hard. This is hard to come
Dude,
back.
it literally felt like
What do you think about the fact that
automated
Shopify
audio.
being so dominant? I
Yeah.
think a lot of people are looking at them as the tournament favorites.
For me, I feel like, oh,
Bro, I
Valorant
like
is a
her
very good
style.
game star,
I don't know
so
her name.
It's just normal.
Yeah, it is definitely for them.
I mean, I think also to what you were
अरे
saying
इनका
and
tone
talking
ऐसे ही
about
होता
this
है.
map being so necessary, I think it's so
अरे
necessary.
वो
And
एक
we can understand why they left it until
एक
the third
लड़की है.
map. Because you know, the first one is
I don't
one
know
that
where
you
is
know
she
you're
from,
going to be
Korea
comfortable,
or
and then the
China or
second one, of course,
Japan.
is the opponent's pick.
She's
But now
from
this
South
one, when you
somewhere.
have that interrogation, but you know.
और वो
they
हमेशा
can figure
अपने
out
लैंग्वेज में
everything.
एक ही
Let's
डायलॉग
pick
बोलती
this map that
है.
we
I
have
just turned 18.
After
If
having
anyone
pushed the
knows,
match
they
forward,
might
I
know
think
her.
this comes in a perfect
बहुत
moment
cringe
if
है
they
भाई
want to
वो,
close this
बहुत
up
cringe
and
है
get
bro.
that trophy.
एकदम ऐसे
Especially
kid
if you
voice
consider
में
that
बोलते हैं,
Sunset's
बहुत
what's
cringe
next,
लगता है.
right? Like Sunset,
No, I'm not
a map
ignoring.
that
Wait.
they've had the benefit
वैसे
Shopify
दिखाओ,
really have
क्या
of,
दिखाओ
getting
बताओ.
a couple of reps on,
आपका
getting good
मैसेज ही
experience
डिलीट
on.
कर दिया.
This is huge.
I mean, that's the thing, Kohabi, you know, in this tournament, especially in that lower bracket as well.
मिमी,
how
हाँ
much time
मिमी
do
मैंने
you
सुना.
have,
Sunset
to prep for these
दूर
things, you know, especially from your experience?
We kind of only have like half a day, but then I use my free time, like when I wake up, I just watch a bit of the board and go
I need
shower,
Raj, nothing. I'm
and head
watching
out. Then when we are
VCT,
having lunch,
Game
I
Changer.
just chill first. But when we reach like the venue, I actually open up my phone to
जियो
like,
गैसा
watch a
खेलो
bit of
कभी.
the board,
Okay.
so that
Watched
I can
Animal,
have,
yes, first day.
experience of how they would play.
I liked it. I like the accent.
Team like Shopify, you think?
वो आपने देखा होगा अगर post credit तो.
I don't think so because like they might rely on it
Was
more
nice.
than having team play. Yeah.
We've been hearing a lot
Oh,
of that
Alfred.
today, I feel like. right?
But I get it.
Oh,
I mean, if you're
boys.
good at it, right? Like lean into the strength. And you know, Kahabi, you were mentioning Liquid do
मेरा
such a good
पतला
job of
अगर मैं
having a lot
voice
of
करूँ
trust
तो
in each
कैसे
other and
देगा?
playing together. So
I can't
if it
do
does
it.
end up just
I
being
can't
that's
do
their
it.
strength and that's
Oh,
what they're good at,
shit.
then I mean, by all means, right? If it ain't broke.
Yeah,
Winner gets
speaking of,
1.5.
Shopify can do, we have to update you
Damn.
guys because we're tracking how well Fluorescent
Please
is doing
don't.
in this series. She's already broken the record for the most kills on a single map. She is
Okay.
currently on track to break the record of the most kills in an entire series. Of course, that record is currently held by Flowerful last year, and Floor is 13 kills away. This is
Ooh,
absolutely
bro,
incredible
Fluorescent
for a
is just
player.
13 kills away from breaking GCC LAN kill record. What is GCC? It's a game changers.
The moment that she hits those 13,
I
she's
told you,
already,
this is
like,
my
in line
favorite
with
for
the
a
record. The moment she
reason.
hits 14,
A
she's
वाले
gonna
game में तो हो
take
जाएगा
hold
easy.
of that record and probably the winner
She's
of the
gonna
day,
break
right?
the
Because then
record.
she's going to be feeling unstoppable. Somebody needs to let her know that information.
ये
Well, I
मत
mean, let's keep it a
पूछो.
buck, right? She's
Messi
probably
or
gonna break that in the
Ronaldo.
first half. Right,
Yeah,
Floor
she's
has
gonna
had an
ace.
exceptional
Thank you,
tournament.
Arshine.
It doesn't
Chicken
really feel
voice.
like she's slowed down. It doesn't really seem like she's had any drop off in performance. There's a very good reason to think that she's going to continue to replicate this success.
Yeah, Kahabi, what do you make of Fluorescent as a player? How
Bro,
good do
who's
you
she? She's so pretty.
Man, I watched like her highlights. Man, she's insane. Like
the Twitter like highlights that she does.
Twitter
Yeah,
highlights,
everyone
yeah,
knows her Twitter
literally.
highlights. It is actually iconic. But let's talk
What
about
are you
the next map
binge
of
watching
Sunset.
now?
It could all end here. This could. This
I'm
is
actually
Shopify's
binge watching
opportunity
True Crime.
to close it out right here, right now. And of
Kohabi's
course,
voice
after we
is
see
cute. What's
previous
wrong,
year's,
people?
results, Kakuka,
I
sometimes
don't
it is
know,
very
bro.
important to
I
just
actually
close
don't
it
like
out.
that
You know,
voice.
you don't want it to get into
Like,
a map 5.
Yeah, of course. And you need to think also.
you can
when we're
just
talking
listen to
about
that voice for a
preparation,
while,
this is one of
but
the
if
few
that
guys
person
who's
is in
capable
your
of going to see
day-to-day
different
life,
positions,
it's
coming
so
from both
irritating.
sides. Probably Team Liquid
I
relying
don't
on
like
having
girls with that
chamber.
voice.
You know,
It
Bizarra
should be
that I
like
think
a
she
human
knows
voice.
how to exploit it, how to get
It will
the
be
best
like
out of
24/7
it.
you're
I do
talking
think
to
that
a
Shopify is going to
kid,
be prepared for it,
and that
but I
kid
do
is
think that the
trying to
ways that
talk
they have to
maturely.
find, that
Like,
information, especially
he's
with the
talking
bridge, I think
logic.
that it's going to be
How would
easier
you
for them
like
to
that?
get
No, I won't.
Yeah,
After a point,
it-
it's annoying.
it'll be
That's
interesting to
what.
see, how that comp plays out. I think
जब से
if
Immortal
Chamber
कर
is
दो,
going-
then
if there
Radiant
is gonna be
सीधा
room for success,
LAN
I
पे
think it kinda
देखूंगा.
has to come off of the back of Chamber
Good
finding some value,
morning.
creating
Why
some
are
impact on the
JD?
map as well, and I think ultimately,
जब पहले
again,
लेट नाइट
if
लोग
you're
होता था तब फेस
Shopify,
कैम नहीं था, तब हम
much like we
वॉइस
talked
सुनने
about
आते
prior to
थे.
Breeze,
क्या बात है.
just lean into what you're good at, right? Like
सबसे
you
क्यूट
know,
वॉइस
stick
तो
to your
मोदी जी
plan,
का
stick
है.
to
क्या
you.
गाना
Yeah,
है.
exactly. Do you and you'll be fine.
I mean, speaking of the chamber, Kahabi, I feel like you're very
No
qualified
performance.
To talk about how that agent works.
Yeah,
Talk to
she
us
has the
about
Japanese
how you
accent
think,
in
you
her
know, they
English.
use the chamber on Sunset as we
Maybe.
head into the prime
I don't know. I don't watch anime much.
I feel like for a chamber, you just have to be brave. Like, you have to create space as a sentinel, you know? You still have to get picks for your team.
Maybe it's normal for them,
Also, of
but
course, I feel like for
for
Shopify,
as
they
an
might be
Indian
anticipating, this as well. We haven't
audience
seen
or
any changes so far today.
as
Everything
me,
has been
this
a little
one,
bit
no,
more
you're talking about
standard,
her,
so
no?
I'm looking forward
Red
to
hair.
seeing, Kukuka if we're going to get something different here.
I don't think so. It is not the moment, especially with the
What are the picks
tournament that
percent
Shopify
on
has been
Raze?
having. And as we're seeing here in the agents are like no surprises. Both of these teams have played this map here. And
They have double initiator, they have double smoker, and a chamber. Interesting. Interesting, guys. Interesting. Sunset played chamber liya hai.
I know I mentioned it earlier. I think
I don't know.
between
B
Bizarre and
is
Bastarda, there has to be value here and it has
कुछ
to be
jinx
fast.
नहीं करना मेरे को
I
अभी.
gotta say a big thank you to Yuko Hybe. Thank you so much for joining the desk.
Modi
We
ji
hope to
singing
see you back
Moi
here
Moi.
next year. But for now, we're gonna hop.
Yeah,
into
she has
Sunset. Of
that
course, the
Japanese
map
accent in her
started it all
English.
in this tournament for Team Liquid. They have to win it here, Vance and Potter, if they want to stay in this grand final.
People are fan of Japanese accent, Korean accent, but why not Indian accent? Bro, we speak the word properly. No one, like, no other country does it. Like, does ko will call does, it ko will call it. Not like it. Our accent should be praised.
Chamber in the hands of Team Liquid.
Yeah, and they've got the composition to be able to really control the pace on the attack side.
Fluorescent की वजह से मैं अपनी RGX yellow कर दूँगी.
Ready to tee up Fluorescent on those deep lines. No satchels on this Raze right now, though, so she's gonna have to run in like the rest of them.
Gets stopped right away on first contact. The wall comes up.
But then
Just
Cypher
cycling
can
what
hold
you
B
have.
side
When the wall's
alone.
gonna come
Yeah.
down, the volley's gonna come up.
Aggressive
It's gonna
peek
slow things down
incoming.
a lot while Team Liquid
कहाँ
are
पे?
also
नहीं दिखा.
moving forward to take control down towards
नहीं
middle.
दिखा. Bizarra, where are you? Where are your picks? अच्छा वो A पे है क्या? Okay.
Viper showing right then.
Her TP is in city. City में एक smoke, then what can she do? She should keep her TP aggressive as well.
Capitalize off this Cypher being in this position. They want to rendezvous back towards
Do you
mid.
like your own voice? Same logic.
They never knew Georgina's down at the bottom, but it gets traded instantly by Mel. Also falling back
I
is
don't.
going to be Daiki, who had the information on that flash. Sarah moving forward within the B site. Snake bite underground, but she doesn't care. The pickup on
मेरे
the
को तो
Giza.
पता चला मैं मेरी आवाज़ सुनने जैसी कोई लोगों को अच्छी लगती है when I started streaming. उसके पहले no one complimented me over my voice.
Swings out once again, head to head against Sarah, and the cage comes up to allow the plant to happen.
Yeah, and that paint shell definitely helps Mel as well. 4 versus 3 for Shopify side.
There
You
is?
can see they're just
8 seconds.
pivoting. All members grouping back into
Oh,
this
मैं
main.
AFK में हूँ.
They want to demand that Team Liquid tap the spike here. They want to use their util.
Zeref?
Util indeed. 2 flashes of Abel from Daiki. Paint
What's
shells
up?
from Bastarda. There's the
Hello.
first flash and the paint shells.
मैंने सुना वो
We're
तुम
swinging across for TL. Back to
पागल हो रहे हो एक आवाज़ सुन के.
मैं नहीं क्या कौन सा पागल है ऐसा कुछ नहीं
कुछ नहीं ऐसा ठीक है.
क्या बात है बिजर निकाल दी भाई ये राउंड फक मैं यहाँ बोल रहा था कि रिटेक की एबिलिटीज नहीं है यूटिल्स नहीं है यहाँ पे निकाल दिए ये लोग
एक लकी राउंड है लकी राउंड.
कोई लकी राउंड नहीं है कल आना टीएल जीतने वाली है आप कल आना ठीक है एसआर वाले कल यहीं मिलेंगे मैं इसे डिस्कॉर्ड पे हूँ पूरी रात कल आना
कल थोड़ा बिजी हो.
ओ कल से ठीक है आज ही आना
I mean, it just made everyone flood and leave their positions. Sarah only
It's the reality. Once you have fame, everything you do gets complimented. ऐसा है क्या? मतलब मेरी आवाज़ अच्छी नहीं है. That's what you're trying to
कोई
tell
तो
me.
मेरे चार्ट से स्निच गया था मिली के चार्ट में कौन था वो नाम बता दो अभी मैं तो बख्श दूंगा
नहीं मैं खुद देख रही हूँ ज़ेरिफ तुम्हारी स्ट्रीम. बिग फैन ज़ेरिफ.
Out for Shopify Rebellion strat.
Oh, thank you, Lilac. Oh, I mean, Mili.
Already getting so close to the Tour de France.
आपकी आवाज़ सुन के ही आज हम यहाँ हैं. स्वीट यार एक आप ही हो.
The ideal Mili follows me, guys. ठीक है?
अरे आपने देखा मैंने रील्स पे एसआर को क्या आईजीएल किया. मिड बॉल करके जो 1-2 राउंड निकाले उन लोग ने. फुल कॉन्फिडेंस.
Once again, and that happened because from this start, each player on their positions.
अरे आप मेरे पे ही रिवर्स काट.
And as that info came through, it just riled them up more and more. These shots from Bizarra.
मैं बोला था चेंबर है.
That's a confidence booster, and that's what you
sledging चल रही है
want on your
पूरा.
chamber to start these defenses.
I don't want to go on the 5th
Easy
map.
for SR 2 राउंड हार चुके हैं easy for SR
अरे सेकंड वो गिव अवे राउंड होता है.
अच्छा मैं बोनस जीत सकते हैं अच्छे से खेले तो मतलब तो स्ट्रांग टीम होते जीत जाते हैं
बोनस से ना तो प्रॉपर इको है. अटैक में इको नहीं चलता. क्या है ज़ेरिफ कब से खेल रहे हो गेम?
to delay
बात
as
तो
much as they
खेल
can.
रहा हूँ मतलब
She's so quick, but Starter
India
wants
में
to use this smoke to her advantage.
यार
She
इंडिया
looks
में
for
मैंने
some
util
का ही
चाहिए
नहीं ढंग
flash
से चल
चाहिए
रहा है
you wanna pick this
Noya.
no right Cypher
Starter respect
नहीं oh lol oh ठीक है it's fine good trade
It's a 1-for-1. It's a little slow, but the
oh
bonus
flanka
is still pretty decent for Team Liquid.
let's go
अरे
oh
यार
timing let's go Leo
क्या है नोया को क्या हुआ है ये नोया
Yeah, they feel like they can't get the spike
नोया
down.
नहीं
Daiki's
हुआ
only got a Spectre in her hand, so she
Shut
decides
up,
she doesn't like
bro,
it.
when I'm sleepy, I
Switching off
sound
to the
so
Sheriff,
dumb.
wants to pop some shots and use this wall to her advantage. Still one burn
Like
as well.
NHK.
Sarah has no prowler, so they have to face check it. The timing on that one. What a shot on the first.
shot Nike let's
The
go
counter out from Shopify. Numbers
सब भाग रहे हैं अभी की तरफ
यार thanks
as
RNCU
Shopify now have to commit for a run towards the B site, but just around the corner is Georgina.
Yeah, and you saw Mel.
दो guns की
passing the
आवाज
spike
आई है
over.
Mel is
She
holding
wants
the
to make a
smoke
play. She's got double TP still in
वो
play.
जानता है कि mid
Drop
market से
that
जा
smoke
रहे
and she
हैं
wants to find an opening, find the advantage for her team.
let's
but
go
that
bro
timing
क्या ब्रेन डेड खेल रहा है Sarah it's all on you
Sarah now.
ए वो हाईलाइट वाली Sarah है नहीं Sarah नहीं है Sarah ओह
भाई भाई पट के हाथ में थी बट ठीक है बोनस राउंड भी जीत गए गाइस एसआर वाले दिख नहीं रहे हेलो मिली मिली म्यूटेड है शायद कोई नहीं रुक में होगी सीधा टाइम आउट होने वाला है
अरे मेल बोला ना मेल को रुको थोड़ा बीट टाइम आउट होने तो बात करके आती हूँ मैं मेल से वो ब्रीज से थोड़ा वो किल्स के पीछे भाग रही है वापस उसको बताना पड़ेगा किल्स के लिए मेल जब भी किल्स के लिए जाते हैं तभी भागती है
And kudos to Bazera for finding an opening like that. And now that tour de force coming out into play again, just strengthening and bolstering up those economies.
Instant paranoia. Can't get position. Is Bazera with the tour de force, so she has to play a little bit further back. Now slowly creeping forward as the rest of Shopify that decide to take the matter in their own hands for the pace. Back towards the elbow, back towards the connector. Bazera gets the pick onto Alexis. A counter paranoia out from the defense just to hold Shopify back. Even Smokes stops them in their tracks. And that three-player holdout from
I should start playing women on this map. There are so many boxes to sit on.
Yeah, Bastarde played this.
Why are you
so well. This
supporting
choke point is
Shopify?
all hers, but she has no
Because
more
it's a
utility
new team and
to
I
back
see a
her
good
up. At least
potential in
Georgina
them.
comes through with a clutch smoke timing.
And they need this. न्यू टीम है और इन लोग ने फर्स्ट टाइम में अगर जीत लिया ना यू डोंट नो उनका नाम कितना अमेजिंग होगा
Now as the smoke disappears, surprise! There's that one
Like,
that's swinging from Georgina.
there is no boys Shopify team, no?
To Noya, all by herself, flanked behind.
नोया पागल हो गई है मैं बता रही हूँ
Team Liquid are now up at 4.
Bastarde did so much work. That
She loves Spotify.
is exactly where you want your raise to feel confident.
There
to feel
is?
like,
I
this
didn't
is
know
the choke
about
point.
it.
I'm not going to give up. And
Sorry.
she used all of
Never
her
heard,
utility
no.
beautifully.
So they are making name for them because I never heard about Shopify boys.
It's a great defensive hold here.
I know पता नहीं ऐसा दिल से फील आ रहा है Shopify के
For
लिए
Shopify, they've got another
मैं
healthy
स्टार्टिंग में
purchase, and
TL
this
को
is
कर
about
रही
that
थी
time
बट
where
बाद
the
में
ultimates are coming
Shopify
online.
की
You see
तरफ ऐसा
Sarah's
थोड़ा
is
बेंड आ
online
गया
now. Mel also in play.
That's good with the smoke here to allow Bastarde to move forward. Prowler's going to clear her out, satcheling away. Paranoia also thrown, so that's a lot of utility being
Ignore.
used.
Can you speak? Can you please ask Kritika where is her PMCO team ARC?
Something with Sarah's Nightfall.
And they
Where
heard
is
the
her
satchel.
PMCO
They
team
heard the
ARC
satchel, so
slot
they
scam?
know that the raise is in this area. And Bastarde
What is
has
it? I
been
don't know
choosing
actually. I'm very new into BGMI. Like it's very new. I've never followed BGMI team before, so I will mostly forget.
And Bastarde,
अरे
they're
क्या है
deciding
मेरे
to
को
just
पता भी नहीं.
stand their
If
ground.
it's some controversy or something, I won't
Shopify
ask.
have reacted well.
Bro, something happened to
I
my
like how
throat.
grouped they are though. I don't
Cough
like
हो
how
रहा है
Noya
मेरे
is
को.
sticking with the pack.
And as you
Haircut
mentioned, Team
करवा
Liquid
दो.
staying towards that B side, it's okay, because if a heavy hit comes out, they
I like
have
long
the,
hair.
from the shadows to TP and
Good
support
night,
towards
Athar.
the A site. Slowly but surely, as you mentioned, a death ball
your
out from Shopify. The
यार इसमें ये
execution
सब
out
मत
within
करो
this
यार.
A site.
I'm
But the
already
line
very
of sight is
embarrassed.
still out there for Becerra. The double jump.
The trigger discipline.
And a swing out gets the kill out the Saren TP's away. Paranoid now being thrown on the attack. Shopify Rebellion trying to push forward, but the snakebite just slows them down. Georgina gets the kill onto Noya, who's trying to gain some ground on the left side of the connector.
And a flank. The flank is on the way, Bastarde. This timing almost deceives her, but that bird should still
इसने इसको Bastarde बोला और वो कोई और ऐसा अलग बोल रहा है.
Mel gets the first entry, but everybody else is falling around her. Only Alexis is alive. Nice little swings on the left and right, but there's no time left to go even for the flank.
Let's go 10th
Team
fight.
Liquid are showing why they wanted to leave and float sunset into rotation.
She's also very pretty.
What a curveball. Each step of the way, if it's not the chamber flanking, it's Bastarde. Quick on Shopify's heels. And I think right as Alexis went down in that last round, she surely heard those footsteps coming. So I think right now in this timeout, Shopify, they've got to be telling each other, hey, each time we've been grouped, all 5 of us, we keep getting pinched. We need to utilize our composition. We need to start using this Cypher, spread out a little bit, punish the sniffers so we can gain some map control. We've seen this before from Shopify happen. This timeout is so clutch because
अच्छा एंगल है ओमेन के लिए. ओमेन के लिए इधर भी बहुत सही है.
on the prep that you have.
मिड डोर है ना लेफ्ट वाला.
Read the room.
वो भूल गया मैं उसको क्या बोलते हैं. मार्केट का जो बॉक्स है बीच में उसके ऊपर. फिर सनसेट कॉम्पिटिटिव में क्यों आया इतना जल्दी ब्रो? Why? Ascent should have been a better one. My favorite food is momos, biryani, mummy के chicken, mummy का fish. Mostly my mom's food, like whatever she makes. Maybe prank Sakshi that she's getting married. But बोलेगी लड़का को किधर है? और वो गुस्सा हो जाएगी कि मैंने उसको बताया क्यों नहीं कि I'm dating someone already. ये बोल सकते मेरा arrange marriage हो रहा है.
We'll see about
Mom's दाल चावल. क्या but दाल चावल chicken खाने में मजा आता है.
Bastarde isn't ready. Bastarde didn't choose the right site in the beginning of the round. So
it's motivation for most of the streamers. हाँ, what did you see? ये तो मुए मुए होता दिख रहा है. दिखा रहे तो 13-0 हार. जीत रहे तो फिर प्रॉपर जीतो है ना. ट्राई भी मत करो. ये बता रही हूँ मैं उनको.
But there's still defenders right within the B site. The cross from behind, the lurk from behind, it's traded out. Works out so far, and we even it up on a 2 versus 2.
And Daiki's trying to be patient. She's got Bastarde hot on the flank, and Shopify, they have no idea.
Oh, the cape was out, but finally turns back. She gets the pick. Last one to go is Alexis. Nothing you can really do. Not even a plant on the lower buy. But the silver lining is that it was a half buy.
Whether it's arranged marriage.
The communications coming through for Liquid here.
You are तो मालवनी फिश तो अच्छे ही होंगे मॉम. मेरी मॉम साउथ इंडियन है. She is Malayali. But she makes.
अरे वो एसआर वालों को माइक अनम्यूट नहीं हो रहा था सुना मैंने.
मैंने उनको बोला है देखो मेरे को नींद आ रही है तो 13-0 हार जाओ. Ascent is our map.
13-0 हारने के बाद एसेंट में ना और गंदा हारेंगे. मतलब उससे गंदा हो नहीं सकता पर
नहीं नहीं ये तो वार्म अप करे अभी डेथ मैच जैसा.
ये वार्म अप करे मर के वार्म अप कर रहे हैं. अच्छा
डेथ मैच जैसा.
We also have a showstopper available for
वो नींद आ रही है ना तो फटाफट ट्राई कर रहे हैं.
The late lurk from Noya towards the B main. Jump spotting, getting information, but just trying to clear out the players. Bastarde's close range.
Oh, that flash!
Double kill by instantly. Alexis answers right back, giving the advantage back over to SR. Full ults available for
the it's still a 2v2. मतलब 2-3, sorry.
To get the information on both
World अच्छा था भाई. Let's go. कहाँ जा रही थी ये? 1v2 बोलती.
इससे एक्सपेक्टेशन नहीं है. ये थोड़ा पेटेंट दर्द दे रहा है इसका.
You saw Bazera immediately bust out the headhunter. She knew they were low. Wanted to apply the checkmate and now Noya's got to find.
Hi Aditi, did you just wake up or what?
Both these players are isolated.
I'll increase the value 3k.
Unable to find the shot though. And Bazera once again.
6-0 की लीड कवर करना बहुत मुश्किल लग रहा है.
So decisive.
मैंने उनको बोला है 13-0 हार. आपको पता है मेरे को नींद आ रही है. Both the teams are trying hard. It's impossible to decide who will win. Yeah, true.
Just the heroics. That was 2.5.
But I know who will win.
2.5 kills on that ultimate.
It's SR only.
That was well read by Team Liquid.
Hi Akshay, what's up?
On the top from
Hello, Will.
And you see the confidence reigning back in favor
Yeah?
of Team Liquid.
Are you sleep deprived or something?
For Shopify Rebellion.
Who wakes up at 2:30?
On how Team Liquid's working their defense. Up now pivoted towards this B site.
Bizarra handling this very well. Was able to just waste Sarah's time, constantly take out those prowlers before it got any of the deep lines. And Georgina's just popping some shots off. Full retake here for Liquid. They're okay with it.
Basara's already there though. No need to play the retake when Basar is already within the site, not allowing Shopify Rebellion to cross this line. They've never crossed the staircase within this B site, and as they do, they're still greeted by Team Liquid and still falling down piece by piece. An opportunity to capitalize on a kill onto Georgina, they'll get it. Rolling Thunder available as well. Oh, what a shot through the smoke from Mela to Daiki.
A little bit sloppy coming out here for Liquid. All the advantages in their favor.
I mean, I was trying to see when I saw your stream. Oh.
They've given them their ones.
You've
2v2 here.
thug gay hai yaar wo.
That's a lot of information. They now know where Chamber is.
Somehow gets the wall bang onto Alexis too. That Rolling Thunder could have been everything on the information that Mel got from the shadows. And Ida goes for the lurk from behind. The backstab. 8 unanswered rounds is what we're currently witnessing.
ये बेचारी लीसा को किसने fist bump नहीं दिया? बुरा लग रहा है मेरे को. Lisa, you should throw. No one give you a fist bump. Throw. At least give us 4 rounds. Yeah. What are you doing?
That was insane stuff. Now we have to remember this round was a 2v5.
Your notification makes me awake.
The barrel. Crispy as ever is Bizarre.
क्या ब्राजील फिर से चुप होगा फाइनल्स में? 81 people are sleep deprived.
Making it into that site, but some beautiful shots to give themselves a chance. And now Alexis with that Rolling Thunder on board. 4 members grouped, and Noya, she's got to be able to punish these pushers.
But she gets spotted right away here from that aggressive push.
Push,
the trailblazer to spot her. That now initiates
अपने साथ ब्रीच भी खेल रहा है. कौन खेल रहा है ब्रीच में? Alexis is not performing that.
Alexis though, she might be the saving grace. They don't clear her. She gets the first pick, the flash for them to look back. But the defenders are not closing in, rotating back towards the market. Plat now coming in from the spawn. Boba's being pushed by Shopify Rebellion. Counter Seeker is out from the defenders too from Daiki.
जो timing हो रहा है यार, timing हो रहा है.
And Georgina's being so patient on the flank. Not only is the spot
Florescent plan,
Florescent
plan देखो, plan देखो.
got the checkmate here.
Good girl.
Florescent's watching that main. Misses the shot, looks back towards the spawn. Here's that lurk towards the front. Alexis trying to do everything on her own. That's 4 to her name. A 1v1. Tap on a spike. Walks through the molly, but gets picked off by Bizarra.
What a gamble coming out here for Alexis. I respect that play. She knew her opponent knew she was low. She had to take a risk. And she decides to take the molly to try to be the hero.
मैसेज ना भी करना चाहो तो भी हाथ खुद की पैड पे चढ़ाओ. That's sweet.
All these ladies are just so crisp right now.
Zeri TR support कर रहा था आगे इधर. क्या बात है अक्षय? You are at the right place.
A second timeout.
कोई नहीं.
For Shopify in the first half.
13-0 हारेंगे हम लोग. फिर असेंट में जब ये लोग ओवर कॉन्फिडेंट हो जाएंगे ना, तभी we will show them.
They've got to
Who's the mommy?
bring out those protocols, all that prep that we commend this team for. This is where they've got to figure it out.
Where do you find weaknesses right now?
How long will you be here? I guess for an hour, maybe more.
Selling fakes.
That's the plan. Yeah, that's the plan.
Didn't work out. It was Team Liquid just pushing down towards A-Main and
Crowd buff.
Noya who's watching that flank. They go in
Crowd buff तो World Cup में भी था.
Team Liquid's just looking drilled from A to Z now under defense.
Looking very drilled. If I'm Effie's right now, I'm having a conversation with Noya.
Pause equals to pause. Bye all बहनों, good night सभी. Good night Athar.
And eventually, it will not be worth it for Liquid anymore. We've been seeing a lot of grouped, focused efforts coming out for Shopify. They've got to be able to, again, utilize the composition that they have. Alexis constantly trying
This
to find
feels
open
like
space
G
for us
versus
with that
VLT
front line.
final. G
And
from
Noya's just gotta be
2-1
able to
down
punish
wins
these
the
bad
last
lines.
2.
Shopify looking like they have to sniff out once again an ult out from Bizarra, who's gonna
Hey, don't go
pretty much
there.
on her own with passive utility from
Sorry,
Isa
sorry.
in case she gets flooded out. But Shopify Rebellion to start things off though.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that fade lineup?
Shopify. That timeout is not only for this round, but
What
into
the
the
hell
next.
is that fade
Satchel's coming forward.
Sorry.
Fluorescent just got picked off there by starting the long range game. Nice shot at least to retaliate back from Sarah.
Hero na start bhi nahi hua tha.
That was
Sorry,
ballsy.
sorry.
Denied by Alexis. And somehow the
मुंह
Lord
से
finally
निकल
comes
गया
in
यार.
for a
ये
short while. Then back onto Sarah, giving hopes back for Shopify.
ये बिज़ेरा बहुत हो रहा है बिज़ेरा का बैकस्टैप देखो ना साइफर मर गया अपना रिलोड करो बिज़ेरा रिलोड एसएप अच्छा
She's got the tour de force, so many sound cues.
Oh, head hunter out, ripped out, and almost got it onto Alexis. But finally, Alexis, she doesn't want this to falter yet. A 4K couple of rounds ago, this time around, winning that 1v1 and allowing Shopify to get the first point.
आज भी दर्द होता है
Zara in that moment as well, right? As soon as Chamber gets his own kill, that slow that kind of forms on the bottom definitely doesn't allow.
Today I'm back from taking study break and क्या बात है मनन? Breaks are necessary.
Great punish for Alexis, and that was just W key, right? W key into market.
अरे नहीं मैं सास में सास आई का गाना था वो बोलते ना सास में सास आई वो था That's what I mean.
Dog to spot two players. She gets hit by her own prowler, but that's good enough. She could fall back. She could call
ये
for
पीछे लेट्स गो लिक्विड का थोड़ा यार शांत करो देखो कास्टर डेस्क तक आवाज आ रही है लेट्स गो लिक्विड लेट्स गो फ्लोरेसेंट
Finally, some good satchels coming in here. Hope for Shopify Rebellion to get a good pulse plant. Spotting Isa, long range, hitting that shot as Isa re-swings out. A little bit of an overpeak that happened there for Isa, not giving a chance for TL to really regroup. And as Georgina gets caught off, there's that play. They're starting to understand as well that Shopify likes to go for the re-swing back for the pinch into market. Zero pushes forward. That's a well-timed parallel to knock out Zero to get the kill. To allow Perez to get 3 into the round and getting so close to another showstopper.
राइट में आ रहा है राइट में हाँ
राइट
में देखा तुमने लेफ्ट में जाने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं वापस आ रहा है तुम पे मारो
Now anchored down, staying in there. Noya continues with the push.
I am supporting SR, who is 2 right now.
Dominant stuff. Prime Gaming flawless as well. That's not what you expect, especially with the kinds of rounds that we've been seeing. But finally, an answer for Shopify. And their answer has been this B split from that half
cheating करे sorry
next round से निकलेंगे through that B main. But that was off the back of a rolling thunder. Now
Bro, Bizarra 18 already. फ्लोरेसेंट को क्या हो गया 5 किल पे बैठी है अभी तो 3 निकाले उसने 2 किल पे थी अभी तक बेचारी शीश गाइस वो प्रेशर में आ गई है वो जीसीसी का उसको रिकॉर्ड ब्रेक करने का प्रेशर है वो जिस 13 किल्स करने का ज्यादा सीरियसली ले लिया उसने नहीं ज्यादा सीरियसली नहीं लिया उसने
Not the same Shopify that I see here. They don't mind pushing, holding the W, and moving as a death ball. They pull back towards middle, where even, look at that, we have a full push-up from Bizarra.
Yeah, especially considering that this is the double initiator composition, right? Definitely would have loved to see them poke and prod just a little bit more, but Bizarra's getting pushed off the angle, and that means we're starting to find something in mid, though.
फ्लोरेसेंट को बख्श दो यार सबको मारो उसको मत मारो
more off the showstopper, so it turns out to be a
लगा नाइफ करने आया कोई
and with one of the players down on the defense, the neural threats being thrown out on the attack. That's
इसमें तो रहेगा हाँ
2-2. We know that the Viper is still inside our pit, that the Sky's playing all the way back towards the
skills
gate.
और
That
कुछ
forces an early flash to come out from
बाकी
Daiky, but already everyone gets refreshed. Shopify Rebellion, they're looking to move back within the market.
तो मुंबई से हुई यार
And they should have a good idea that Chamber was opting in this general vicinity. Now a Vandal in hand.
Playing just on the outside of the
smoke me. क्या कर रहे हो?
Noya once again is all alone.
At least someone wants to smoke.
She's screaming in the grand finals, Vans, as she gets rewarded with a
Noya से
triple.
नहीं हो रहा है समझ नहीं आ रहा है इन
Spike
लोगों
down, but
को
all 3 defenders, they're not going to let it happen. They're coming in with the bird.
Doesn't even want to stick the
Ding
spike.
dong.
She was trying to go for some heroic play, but it's not gonna be anything there for Shopify Rebellion. Isa picks up the last kill.
जिंक्स हो गया ऐसे बोलेगी तो रेस हमेशा फिर
As they take it 10-2.
Bizarra, I would love to see a replay
भाई
like that.
दिखने में बहुत खतरनाक है बिज़ारा
Just biding her time.
डराउन मतलब थोड़ी है अग्रेसिव बेसिकली नहीं जीजीस नहीं है वो मैं सोने जाना था आदित्य मेरे को तो मैंने बोला जल्दी खत्म करो इसीलिए कर रहे लोग वरना दे प्ले रियली वेल
And you have a player like Bizarra looking this good on this agent. Absolutely, you want to be able to figure out exactly what's
यार हम तो थ्रो कर रहे थे फिर भी 2 राउंड निकल गए थ्रो करते हुए
Hello, hello. I'm here with Coreano.
एक सेकंड गाइस मैं थोड़ा वॉल्यूम कम करके
creator and streamer from Loud.
यार मिली
And I'm going to ask him about the sunset.
you know it is you जैसे तुम बोलते हो ना ऐसे that you're humble so it is very important that you should know when you have lost like a shit ठीक है you should know
5:30 में आज नहीं क्या we are made for long range map हेवन ब्रीज ये क्लोज रेंज स्टिंगर विंगर नहीं आता खेलने वैसे
तो एसेंट में क्या होगा सनसेट इज लाइक एसेंट सनसेट इज लाइक एक सेकंड सनसेट इज लाइक एसेंट बट नॉट स्पैमेबल अब बोलो
एसेंट इज मिड रेंज मैप इट्स नॉट शॉर्ट लॉन्ग मिड रेंज हम लोग मिड पे मारेंगे मिड पे लॉन्ग रेंज लेके मारेंगे लॉन्ग रेंज
तो मार नहीं पा रहे हो सनसेट है मिड
क्लोज रेंज एंगल लेके जो बैठते हैं ना वो थोड़ा वो चीकी एंगल्स
हाय वाह
एम फाइट नहीं मिलता है एम फाइट नहीं मिलता है
अच्छा तो वहाँ पे भी सेम ही होगा एसेंट पे ए शॉट है टी रूम है वो भी तो क्लोज रेंजेस ही है वहाँ पे क्या करोगे
नहीं बट मिड पे हम लोग पीक प्ले लेके मारेंगे ऐसा
ठीक है देखते हैं आई एम वेरी एक्साइटेड फॉर द मैच
बट कॉन्फिडेंस अच्छा लगा ऐसा लग रहा है तुमको एसेंट जाएगा
सही बात ओ एसेंट तो इजी इन द बैक मैप ऑब्वियसली
That's up with you guys. See ya.
I'm right here. I'll see you on the other side.
Thank you so much, bud. Indeed.
Hi, bang.
जरी को बोले चुप रहे मिली मराठी आती बिल्कुल आती है
Obviously, वो 2 राउंड के लिए भी बचना होता है पता नहीं यार
because they just want to serve it back to Shopify.
Don't worry, मछली पानी से बाहर कितना देर बाहर रहेगा पावर प्लस पानी में तो जाना पड़ेगा
To make it as even as it could be if we're able to go to a map 5 on Ascent.
Yeah, and we're going to be able to
ये drums का बंदा
the
fuck bro
strengths and differences of these compositions. Now that we're swapping over to the defense side, you can see that Noya has fully set up towards this A.
मिली ताई कैसी है तुम मस्त है
Transition and pivot into a 4-1, leave Noya to her devices. Isa is really very aggressive right now, all alone towards this B main, but she really wants to figure out if Cypher's setup is here.
That's why, just leaning right within the smoke, doesn't hear any trips. So they know that the Cypher is setting up towards the A site, yet Team Liquid are still slowly creeping up, scaling within the
Cypher को बोला था घोस्ट मत ले दो ट्रैप्स लेने लिया
From Liquid, identifying that most teams do like to leave Cypher alone.
ब्लॉक कर रहा है Cypher
Such good reads, but Starday has so much ground. That dog is gonna give her information. Paint shell would come out, but not a single soul in sight.
Camera's still up though, nobody spotted it yet.
There it is.
Still up.
Oh no!
It's still up. Shopify has all of this information right now.
Yeah, the rotates are coming in pretty slow though. Mel and Fluorescent very nervous about a rat being
No,
around
यार
in
नहीं
mid.
सुन रही
They
कॉल
don't
नहीं
wanna
सुन रही
get
पता
picked off
है
one by one. It looks like
वो
all
आज उधर
players of
पकड़ रही
Shopify
है
have to be on the spawn side of the map.
The camera gets information on 2 players within the site. They know that they're playing towards the outside of the A site. Here comes the flooded from Shopify. The first one is Fluorescent. Oh, 3 actually, but Bizarra fights right back. 4 in the round. It's only up to 1 more. Fluorescent with the ace for Shopify to get
हो गया क्या रिकॉर्ड ब्रेक हो गया शायद से
Fluorescent can't even understand what happened either. She was just W keying in, looking left, right, and each bullet she hit landed.
सेकंड एस यार
हाँ मतलब पिस्टल राउंड में तो पिस्टल राउंड निकाल लेती है सारे यार उसमें कुछ नहीं है वो पिस्टल से मारने आता है गन के मामले तो होता नहीं
वो वन टैप की आदत है ना गिर गन खींचने की आदत नहीं
बट देन आई काम करो पूरा होल गेम पिस्टल से खेल लो हां
बोलती हो रोको बोलती हो
completely tees up Fluorescent and if you're Shopify,
रिकॉर्ड ब्रेक हो गया
you need a
Let's go Florence. अभी stress नहीं है.
One small mistake was so costly. That camera that was
नहीं
set up
नहीं
from
3 kills
Noya.
और चाहिए. 3 kills more for the record.
You got to break the utility there, and that allowed their Shopify Rebellion to get such an easy pistol. But Team Liquid, they're not done yet. Sheriff in the hand of Isa, spotting one player towards the market. The push forward, some damage being done from some wall banks, from the Bulldog, out from Mel, hit by a
Mel ऊपर चढ़ जाओ.
but she still
Next round
watches
से.
that line.
Loves this fight, wants to capitalize off this long-range Bulldog.
SR.
A lot of utility being
कौन सा
exchanged
record?
and
सबसे
because of
ज़्यादा
that
kills का.
contact, Team Liquid have B main control now. Oh, so many members! Alexis gets caught off! These are just classics, Vans.
Don't let this happen
Noya,
again.
please मत करो. मत
Noya
करो.
trying to push forward. Hit by a flash, that's going to slow down the pace. Even a Molly, she's going to walk through it. Vulnerable.
Hungry.
Isa looking to inch in to get a heal from her teammates. That's
Nice,
Sarah with the
Sarah.
pick onto Isa. An opportunity to come back now for Shopify as players are fully separated. Look at the players on B. They're just trying to hold back as much as they can so that Georgina could get the flank, but with the classic. But the timing is in the favor of Shopify, slowly closing in within the map. Within the site, Daiki's closing the gap. And Florence flicks across for 2 more kills. Paint shells.
Let's go
thrown towards the B main.
Florence. Smoke
And then
me.
attack.
Smoke me.
The swing out. Sarah gets the kill. And we stop there. We could
Just one more
once again.
kill for
Shopify
fun.
get the defuse. As they're closing slowly but surely the gap.
In-game changes or overall? I guess one match, like one वो. Yeah, in-game. I don't remember actually. आपको किसी को याद है क्या?
All 3 members just so close.
Javelin आया सुन में.
Shopify were doing a good job prior to that, right? You saw that
Javelin का क्या होता है? मतलब खाना खाया क्या?
range between themselves and all those pistols, but
मिली तू मुंबईला कुठून राहते? मी उल्हासनगरला सध्या तरी.
at least able to stabilize. Fluorescent,
माझं
that
hometown
showstopper for
उल्हासनगर
this
आहे.
bonus once again in map 4.
On the push forward for
Bro,
us.
push.
By Bastarda. After shot being thrown,
Florence
just to
ने
try to
थोड़ा
slow it
stress
down
में
for
एक
a
बार
bit.
उसका
Alexis
kills
the
होने दो
one
13
that's
उसके बाद
drilling it out
खेलेगी.
towards the elbow. Beautiful flash, a double swing coming out. But Daiki still gets the kill.
What a paint shell. What a trade. Team Liquid. Power in numbers and Georgina with an entry like that. Just clotheslines.
हाँ,
That side
assistance
anchor is
लाने
all
की.
just down to Noya, and she gets the one, but she just saw Bastarde tuck in this corner as well.
Noya within the site, 2 versus 1. Snakebite though, still in range for Noya to try to get the defuse. And that's the second one, just to confirm it. Now hit and vulnerable. Tizera closing in from behind. 11 now for Team Liquid. A dominant attacking half as well.
अभी गन जा रहा है guys.
Dominant indeed.
देखो यार बेचारी फ्लोरेसेंट नहीं खेल पा रही, पूरी टीम नहीं खेल रही है. वो नोया को देखो.
They had Fluorescent in that vicinity, but too slow to the trigger. And Team Liquid
Mic
so
निकला.
decisive in these beginnings
इको
of the
में तो
rounds.
क्या है? इको में इको everyone.
इको?
हाँ, हम
जो
लोग
स्कोर
का
लाइन थे ना,
bonus
बोनस
था.
जीतना था. बोनस जीतना था.
नहीं.
आईजीएल मैडम.
Everything, but again with double
Too
control,
humble
you
for
do
that.
expect them to slow things down a little bit, but an instant smoke down in M1, an instant contact for Bastarda.
And with the double initiator though on Shopify Rebellion side, they went for a full force buy. Alexis only with the Sheriff. Looking to maybe leverage a showstopper in the hands of Fluorescent.
Nice.
He just got spotted there. Now instantly comes out with a showstopper.
Nice.
Paint shells now pushing forward. And that's Daiki also dying with the spike. A big mistake that could be costly, but thankfully a smoke will potentially allow Team Liquid to regather and retake the spike.
Issa is playing this round so intelligently, able to creep
Aquaman साथ है क्या? Discord. Aquaman कौन है? Self Aquaman
She's
है.
got to fall back slightly. The rest of the squad for Issa are regrouping back with. And Shopify, they've got to keep their defenses. I mean, you see Sarah all the way on the other side of the map. Alexis is on the way, though.
Yeah. But now Bastarda picked up an orb, plants his spike, has a showstopper available. The timing for Fluorescent to get those 2 kills. Showstopper, then back.
Cutie, Fluorescent,
Georgina's now
cutie.
alone. No
Cutie.
smokes available, so she could actually play this post plant by the staircase up towards the B main. Aftershock now as she's forced to TP away. Now looking back here. The flash, the swing out, The pickup from Sarah. Shopify comes in for the defuse.
हो गया guys, अभी वो record हो गया, अभी आराम से खेलेंगे without any stress.
For Shopify. And I'm glad to see that Fluorescent scrimmed it that round. I was going to
उसने
be
बस
afraid
बोला था
that because
थोड़ा
those
stress
rotates
हो
were
रहा है,
coming
अभी
from
ठीक
so
है.
far away that Shopify were going to try to play this round to perfection, right? And sometimes that comes to bite you in the booty, but Fluorescent
Bite you in the booty. Wow. I will use this. I will use this. Bite you in the booty.
And with those kills, Fluorescent also has broken the record for the most kills on the GCC stage. That record is now at 90. I think with this one now at 91.
वो record game changer का था या फिर overall VCT का था? Game changer का. Game changer GCC.
Prowler coming out.
What's up?
The all-star player once again in Fluorescent pushing forward towards the B main.
नींद वींद नहीं है
Move on
क्या?
to get some information. Now pushing
Any
Team
discipline in your
Liquid.
life?
Yeah, making them respond and react. We've seen these retake protocols.
Who are you supporting?
Obviously, TL is gonna win. Simple baat. People with brains do that.
हम talent को support करते हैं.
तो TL के अच्छा नहीं खेल रही क्या? मस्त खेल रही अभी ये मैच.
क्या था वो line भूल गई guys?
देखो तो pick smoke pick करते हैं इसको.
Booty biting performance. नहीं वो line क्या था? What was the line? I forgot. Biting on the booty. ऐसा था क्या?
Prowler doesn't catch anything there for Sarah. A lack of information for these ladies on Shopify. They want to find out.
मैं screen पे click कर रही थी वो perspective change करने के लिए. But हुआ नहीं.
तो open में क्यों थी Bastard?
जरा सुना मैंने क्या बोला?
क्या बोला?
जब हम लोग वैलो खेलते हैं एंट्री डाल क्लिक राइट ताकि हम लोग टीममेट का पर्सपेक्टिव देख पाए कोई टीममेट ये टीममेट ये यहाँ पे चेंज कर दिया इधर क्लिक कर
Biting on the booty. हाँ.
क्या बात है यार? क्या बात है?
क्या retake करके दिखाओ. दिखाया.
हाँ मतलब lucky retake था. What happened is कि वो जो default का date था उससे Bastard आगे चली गई. So that was bad. ये जो Bastard यहाँ पिक हो गई ना ये खराब हुआ. और फिर उसके बाद आगे alt साइफर का न्यूरल था. तो उसने थोड़ा सा इन्फॉर्मेशन ज्यादा निकल गई जो निकली नहीं थी. That's why it's a lucky retake.
Okay.
But it's off the costly play coming out from pushing behind the Seekers of Bastarda. And which allows here
Elvish भाई आ गए?
Shopify
कहाँ?
to be at 6 points and also forcing a timeout for Team Liquid.
मैं हूँ तेरे साथ में. Thank you Arakshay.
Slow down the momentum. Don't give Shopify any sort of hope.
Shopify.
Going into here. But man, what a shot for Sarah. I mean, that's always a feel good when you
मेरे को
predict
भूख लगा
that
यार.
shot and it just
Shopify
kind of
win it
falls into
यार.
your lap.
Please.
Finally, something's going.
ये ब्राजील का रिवाज है क्या? 1-11-3 comeback कर.
That one round of luck is all you
नहीं अभी jinx नहीं करना है हमको. हम लोग अब हार नहीं आता है. We are gonna lose.
11-6 is
Time out. ये गल पसीने निकल गए क्यूटी के.
Off that half, that was a 10-2.
अपनी थी कि उनकी थी?
They also
उनकी
have
थी
some
ना?
great protocols playing the defensive side so far. But
Zarif need to grow hair, बाकी body तो है Aquaman
this
जैसी.
around off the camera that Team Liquid didn't bring
पसीने निकल गए
could be the
क्यूटी के.
reason why Shopify might be able to bring this comeback. Thankfully, though, with this timeout, you have a gun round available for Team Liquid. A knock, though, comes out in the hands of Shopify Rebellion. It's in the hands of Mel, once again posted in this position before. But this is a position that is not uncommon for Mel. This is something that Team Liquid could maybe start punishing as well.
Exactly. They've got to keep in mind that Alexis, with that cross-map help, with that fault line in her back pocket, these are the duels that Mel loves.
What are the
She wants to
chances of
regress,
us
re-get
meeting?
back on the line, demand her
We do
breach to give her
a
use
lot
it.
of
Good pop shots,
meetups.
Bastarde fully
So I'm
aware
coming to
of
Bangalore
what Mel's
like,
trying
very
to do.
soon,
Oh,
and then
what a huge
Delhi
haunt.
in the same month. So
Pushes
if
her
you
out
are
of position as
from
well.
around, we
So
can
2
meet.
shots missed by Mel from the market out towards the B link, and that forces out of smoke. A reposition from Mel back towards the B main. But you talked about the 4-1
कोलकाता यार मैं कोलकाता में कोई होता नहीं है यार इवेंट.
and they get the first blood.
That timing for Floor was so unfortunate as she tries to gain information, but Bastarde was just there. Now Sarah tries to scrim, is able to punish.
Moves out
No
for the kill
stress,
on
Sarah.
Teresa.
Take it easy.
C's now being thrown towards the
No
elbow.
stress,
That's going
Sarah,
to
it's
delay it just
okay.
for a bit. Bastarde hit by that one on top of that, so that'll be the cue. for Shopify Rebellion to start rotating. Already 4 players there on towards the A site.
Don't bite their
More
booty.
Team
It's
Liquid
okay.
for the smoke to dissipate, and we have this lurk though. We
Sorry.
can maybe pivot back. There's 30 seconds left,
Sorry.
still a lot of time to go back within the B site.
Yeah, Liquid, that's exactly what they want to do here. Communications coming through. Actually, maybe they want to set
From
Bizarre on
Ahmedabad
the
आया था.
pinch.
पुणे
Spike still staying towards A, and Bizarre, she needs to
अभी
find a
सीन
frag.
नहीं है
20
कुछ.
seconds left. They
But
have to
होगा तो
commit.
I'll let
Bizarre
you know.
cannot find that frag that was needed there for Team Liquid. Now Team Liquid, all they can do is try to run in through smokes. Flash coming out. Georgina trying to do whatever she can. She's all alone. But not going to happen. Denied there by Alexis.
Oh, the hope. I was gassing her up. I was ready for another
Hi,
Georgina
Harmit.
clutch to come
What's
through.
up?
But regardless, as you say, Vans, only 5 seconds left in the round anyway. But Shopify, not bad.
Bangalore and Delhi Ram, that's so far from
Again,
where
capitalizing on this competition.
Billas
Technical
is.
curse होता है.
Fluorescent did
हाँ,
Ram from
10 to
Mumbai.
girls, पता नहीं है क्या?
She got wiped
What?
out, but still,
Stronger than 9 figures.
coming through.
हाँ ऐसे तो 12-0 super strong है.
नहीं सच्ची है, मजाक नहीं कर रही मैं. आप सुने नहीं क्या 10 to girls?
Nice little tail grind we just saw there from.
ये मैं कैम ऑफ कर रहा हूँ.
अरे chill करो, कोई curse वर्स
Back
नहीं
into
है.
serious business. The op is once
हाँ वो तो नहीं
available.
obviously.
हाँ, नहीं, नहीं.
Repositioned towards the A main.
करो,
So now they can pivot a lot of
perspective
players within the top middle.
Camera sound cues.
Exactly, it's a
coming off
passive
here.
play.
Yeah, Bastardi fully aware. They've heard this camera in this general area before. Bastardi knows it's there.
जय जगन्नाथ. हैदराबाद वैन में चॉकलेट लेके आऊंगा.
Sets a parallel
हैदराबाद
now
में होते
for
रहता है.
Shopify
अभी
Rebellion.
तो कोई प्लान नहीं है,
Players
बट
to
होगा
play
तो I
defense
will
within the top
let you
middle. Nolan gets
know.
that pick. There's that
Person,
push to come through towards the
hold
bottom.
your
They're
horses.
slowly over-peaking now for Shopify Rebellion, getting denied by Team Liquid on the lower buy once again that they have. Sheriff's in hand. Guardian, though, in the hands of Bizarre. Beautiful flash, allowing Bizarre to get that pick onto Noya. Over-committing on pushes. Over.
What was the need, bro? Mel is opping them. What was the
As they
push?
now take the advantage by
Like,
2
why did they
players
push
and now
then?
move within the B site for a plant.
मैं लॉब लेके
So aware that
मैं
this
लॉब
smoke
लेके
is a
बैकस्टैप क्यों कर रही है?
possibility. Mel, more than likely, is just
Parley
going to
no,
save
I'm not
and
from
hold on to this
Parley.
operator if she can.
Parel,
But
I
the more
used to,
noise she makes,
not
the more
anymore.
Bizarre's going to hear.
Turned around for a bit, but looks like that op is going to be safe for now.
She's on the hunt, though. Bizarre
rotating
wants to
across.
punish.
Exactly. Alexis is trying to rotate across
Oven
to meet up with her
story
teammates,
ka
but
ad.
Bizarre cuts that rotate. And with that rotate that happens towards the A site, they know that Mel is there somewhere.
Oven story?
And Mel has no choice but to take an aggressive
Alright.
angle. Back and cornered towards
Wait.
the right side of the A site. Bizarre's on the hunt and just runs through. So this
Oven
would be the
story में oven
saved
मिलता है वो
by
वाला
Mel,
कुछ.
unless the last 2 players come in at the last second. Nonetheless, a massacre
Parley या
ready
Parel?
for Team Liquid to push us.
परेल लिखा है ना उसने. पार्ले तो नहीं रहती. मैं पार्ले आज तक
Coming
गई
out
नहीं
here
हूँ.
for Shopify, unfortunate as well. You saw how committed Fluorescent was.
Yo, did I hear Eclairs
She
is on
fully
discount?
believed in that utility, as you should
Eclairs.
be, as your teammates are providing that, but
Eclairs.
unfortunately for her, none of them landed. There was 2
Hermes
players
said he's
on
missing
Liquid
you.
in mid, not blind, not stunned, and completely
Yeah, yeah.
punished Fluorescent.
Yeah, I'm from
Not what you
Ulhasnagar,
want
yes.
when you're starting to mount a comeback like this. But at least Mel, we talked about that operator
Parley,
being
yeah,
safe
Billy
into this
Parley.
next round. She wants to find a deep line. She's switching it up
Yeah.
towards this A.
I didn't say that.
Right now for
इसकी बात चल रही है.
I'm just trying to make friendships.
scan agents, so they don't know.
इसकी बात चल
ये
रही है.
पनवेल सच हाँ पनवेल
Towards
है.
the
मेरा
A main.
शिद्दत
Op
वाला
shot now
hater.
heard as soon as
वो
the
तुम्हारा
smoke
hater है
went
क्या?
out. So they definitely know that the op is towards the A site. So
बोल
now
ही नहीं सकता मेरे को पता है वैसे
SR
बोल
trying
ही
to
नहीं
push
सकता.
back towards the B main off the assist from Alexis. It's traded right back though from Bizarre onto Noya.
That trade was so
Stop
huge for
saying
Bizarre.
words.
That should have been a get one and get out
लेकिन
setup for
क्या बहुत
Shopify. It
crisp
was
मारे
so
यार ये लोग.
clever. And it got them what they wanted, but
देखो एक
Bizarre is just on fire
Eh,
right
no.
now,
नहीं
able
बोलो
to
बहन.
punish Noya. And
Noya
that's
मर
just
गई है ना, अभी
point पे
जीतेंगे
मेरा
हम
मजाक
देखो.
उड़ाया
completely
करते
ruins
थे.
the defenses for
Noya मर
Shopify.
गई, अभी जीतेंगे.
नीचे वाली रैंक पे हो.
ये रैंक वैंक क्या है? रुक तो रुक. एक मैं 24 hours
फिर
stream
काय बोल
करूँ.
रही हो तुम
Just
किसी को?
within the smoke is
Please go
Fluorescent
ahead.
trying to walk out, hit by a paranoia, and is forced to fall back towards Boba. So the plant will come
Boba?
down for Georgina.
उल्लासनगर बटन पापड़ी. बटन पापड़ी नहीं, बटर पापड़ी की बटन पापड़ी होता है. मेरे को नहीं, बटर पापड़ी होता है.
The paranoia is in tow. She's only got an operator in her hands. You can see Flores also holding on to that paint shell. So a retake protocol coming through here for Shopify.
Fluorescent needs this kill for a showstopper to activate. The first one, the first contact. Jump spotting for some information. Sarah to play the bait. There's that first kill. Fluorescent gets the kill on Tadeki. Showstopper lands it right into Basarda. But Basarda got two for her troubles. Paint shells now being thrown. Spotting. But Sarah falling back, but it's still another one swing towards the right side. But we're sticking on the spike. They're spraying on both ends. It's not going to happen. Georgina with the 2 kills. We are going into a map 5.
GG. ये जीतने वाले थे मिली, क्या सीन है? हेलो मिली।
अरे
हेलो कोच साहब, हेलो।
रुको, मैं पुश टू टॉक का बटन पे हाँ सॉरी पुश टू टॉक का बटन नहीं मिल रहा था।
हाँ मैं हाँ ऑब्वियसली मिलेगा भी नहीं। अक्षय भाई बोल रहे हैं सर मिली को सपोर्ट करके वापस आ गया। हाँ मतलब अभी और सपोर्ट चाहिए उसको, उसे टीम हारी है अभी जाओ।
मतलब 13-5 से तो बेटर ही स्कोर है, इतना हम लोग थ्रो कर रहे थे फिर भी।
ये कोई बात नहीं है, लॉस इज अ लॉस। ओटी में भी हो जो भी हो, ठीक है। कल नाइस क्लच जरी थैंक यू।
एसेंट खतरनाक मैप है।
भाई मैंने कैमरा ऑन किया, एक भाई बोले कि कैमरा ऑफ रहेगा तो क्या बोलते हैं रिटेक नहीं होगा, मैंने ऑफ कर दिया। सी वी आर कंट्रोलिंग द गेम। नाइस क्लच जरी, मैंने भी तो क्लच किया, मैंने भी क्लच किया अभी, तुम जानते नहीं मैंने क्लच किया।
सबसे वर्स्ट क्राउड है ब्राजील का, अगेन शुड हैपन लाइक क्राउड वर्सेस। पेंटिंग पेपर पे करते हैं मेरी जस्ट सेइंग। यार माय फेस इज अ कैनवस, अ प्लेन कैनवस वेयर आई कैन शो माय आर्ट। मछली भाई लव यू बट मिली को ट्रोल नहीं करने का। एमएटएल आए क्या है यार, बस एक बार।
और टीएल की आइजल कौन है? हेलो
पता नहीं
गर्ल्स, टीएल की आइजल कौन है?
पता नहीं
मुझे भी
ये इन लोगों के कोच का पीओवी ज्यादा दिखा नहीं रहे ना, उनके कोच बात नहीं करे क्या इन लोग से?
टाइम आउट में बात करते हैं ना, टाइम आउट के अलावा कैसे बात करते हैं?
अरे बट यूजुअली जब भी हम लोग मैचेस देखते हैं तो कोच के पीओवीज कितने दिखाते हो, इतना ऐसा स्ट्रेसफुल ऐसा पेन वेन लेके बैठे रहते हैं।
हाँ मतलब कुछ रिएक्शंस आए हैं बट इस मैप पे नहीं दिखाया, आगे वाले मैप पे दिखाए थे, इसमें नहीं दिखाया। डाइकी है क्या? अच्छा डाइकी।
You're doing a watch along at 3 AM. Well,
कैमरा से माइक म्यूट करना है।
That's a first.
दफन कर दो अपने दिलों में, दफन कर दो ये बस। ओके देयर इज अ डिबेट अगेन, कोई स्टार्ट किया है कि ओडिशा का या बंगाल का रसगुल्ला है। ब्रो यू शुड नो इट्स फ्रॉम बंगाल।
मैं कर रही हूं, मैं टीएल की बात कर रही थी। प्राइम श्राउड और प्राइम स्क्रीम।
Even if the certificate has gone for both of the states, but it's Bengal.
See, I like Shroud because he's good at every game, like master of all games.
And you know Zarif Daiki is only 19 years old. Everyone is bro. Fluorescent कितने की है? I think she's hardly 70. Someone said.
क्या जरा वेज भी पता कर लियो, क्या सीन है?
अरे मैं चैट में बोल रहे थे, मैं ऐसे खुद पता, ऐसा गूगल नहीं कर रहा भाई। हेलो
If there is team STL Valo lineup, who will be in team? I feel Mili, Ankita, Shiro, Kritika तो है. Who will be the 5th girl?
रसगुल्ला बंगाली वर्ड।
I guess अगर सिर्फ सीसीज में लेना है तो काश में भी।
मानो बंद करो ना यार, चुप रहो ना एक बार।
Because काश actually plays FPS, पायल इतना नहीं खेलती FPS। थैंक यू यार यश।
आवाज आ रही है क्या?
नहीं।
हेलो
हेलो
तो बोल रहे कुछ कर रही, आवाज नहीं आ रही।
हाँ नहीं आ रही है।
अभी आ रही है। ओडिशा इज गोना क्राई ना ब्रो।
ऐसा नहीं हुआ है ना, मेल है ना?
हां मेल है, हां ऐसा तो मैं दूसरा आता था, मैं इसके
मैं बहुत थ्रो करती है भाई। आईजीएल हो गया
क्या यार कोच साहब यार, क्या यार जैसे आप भी थ्रो करते हो यार, आप गेम तो देखी है मैंने वैसे मिली।
मैं तो अच्छे फॉर्म में दे रही थी। अरे अननेसेसरी पुश किया उसने बहुत बार।
सब कुछ उन लोगों का कैलकुलेटेड रहता है, sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. It does not mean that throwing. Don't talk like a kid.
But first of all, let's talk about everything that we saw on the sunset because the start was absolutely ridiculous for Liquid and Kakuka. Honestly, I am glad that we're getting a map fight.
Believe me.
बहुत
ढीठ है
I
know, bro.
Performed here on Sunset. We were talking about, you know, the
बेशरम।
big that they performed.
मैं तो बता दो कभी अहमदाबाद
Igles
आना हुआ नहीं मैं कभी कोई इवेंट हुआ।
अरे हरमेश बोल रहा था इक्लेस इज द बेस्ट कैरी।
कैरी?
हाँ, पर्सन हु कैरीज।
I don't know how many because I didn't check the number.
Igles carries?
On how many?
ये कब?
आप डिसाइड कर लो जरा वो किसकी टीम है पहले तो।
Yeah, it was absolutely
नहीं मतलब कैरी नहीं, मतलब देखो इग्लेस अच्छा खेलती है बट कैरी कब? अरे मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ तुम अच्छा खेलती हो, तुम सुपर गुड खेलती, बट कैरी मतलब हाँ एक दो बार शायद की हो, एक दो।
For a long time, I was fully convinced.
You know it will be a delight to see you guys seriously plan to play together as team as it goes. And we've played as it girls versus boys easy win. For real easy win.
On that first half, the amount of first kills like you're mentioning. In the
गाना है आमी कोलकाता रसगुल्ला अभी
She can also read this.
She was really the catalyst.
She's not though.
But on top of that, I think they
Guys, I'm being back
a really good game.
कुछ खाने को देखते
तो
हो,
यूं
कुछ है तो नहीं मेरे को
रहोगे?
पता है।
I'll be
Something to eat.
I'm here till January.
Commitment with a lot of
पूरा
fast
2 महीने
work,
का
so
प्लान
their
बना
defense is how they got that massive momentum.
आ गई मैं।
हाँ मेरा तो यही चलता है 2 महीना
Dominant win like that is so hard.
लास्ट इस ईयर एक बार 4 महीना हो गया था घर पे बिकॉज़ वो सब लीगैलिटी चल रही थी बट अदरवाइज तो 2 महीने
Alexis is and she's trying her goddamn best.
Yeah, I mean you have to. Mel is the heart and soul of this team,
क्या मन
but
कर गया?
Alexis is the other half. And when Mel's
ठीक है,
not
मन कर
there,
गया?
Lexi has to be the person
खेला
to
ही
step
दो
up
तीन
to
दिन से
keep her
खेला ही
teammates in it. And
मैं
I
तो
think
आज नहीं
she
खेला
was the catalyst.
मैं तो
man. As a
कल
team, they
खेले थे हम
made
ऑफलाइन
this
खेले थे
comeback
5v5
possible.
उसका हाईलाइट बनाएंगे रिकॉर्डिंग है मेरे
That
पास
was a huge
Thursday,
part.
Friday
Sorry, I'm
खेली
going
थी
to cut
last
you off here very quickly because I think
Yeah.
for that to continue to happen, I think as we turn attention towards Ascent, we think so much about the role that she's played specifically, not just for the team when it comes to chemistry, but also on Ascent. Like, you know, we've talked about the duelists a lot.
मैं
We've
इसको
talked
तो
about
उड़ा
how
ही
they're
दूंगा
needed to
चैट से
provide a lot of value on this chamber. I
हेलो
think
जेरी
given that Mel's not on stage, given that Alexis is the
क्या
last
नाम है
standing
उसका?
hope, if you will.
तू क्यों देख रही है?
Yeah, we'll see what happens
106
on the
रखना
set.
चाहिए
But
था,
first,
मैं
we
भी
have
तो
multiple
रखूं।
watch
Haram?
parties happening across the globe right now. And in Istanbul, we're going to get an
Shruti, what's up?
opportunity to check in with a reigning Game Changers champion. Check this out.
Very welcome. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great too. First of all, thank you for joining us.
Of course.
So,
ये गियर कहाँ है? अच्छा माइक तो हाँ वो
what
वायरलेस
are your
वाला
thoughts about the tournament so far?
Honestly,
How's it going?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, so far, I'm cheering for Team Liquid.
Team Liquid, देखा?
Yeah, I mean, bit close games, but I'm expecting a reverse sweep from Team
मैं इसका
Liquid.
तुम इनका हाइड दे दूंगा बता
they
रहा
have
हूँ तो
nothing to
नाम
lose
चेंज
either
टीवी
way.
चेंज कर
Like,
मुझे
both
हाइड दे
teams have
दूंगा
nothing to lose. And last year, we thought it was over, but anything is possible. It's a mental game, so.
Mary, of all people, rooting for a reverse sweep is so iconic, and the fact that she's cheering for Team Liquid here.
Yeah, exactly. Can we, like, she looks so old now. I mean, not old.
जरा असम की रिस्पॉन्स तुमको देता हूँ डोंट डिसअपॉइंट आर काला जादू पागल हो
Cam can't
Right? Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. You know, she's getting it because, you know, she's probably
Yeah,
on
very
that,
Cam on
that
here.
same train right now.
You're pretty.
Yeah, really cool, very poggers. But it's time for a HyperX reflex moment of the day, and this one goes to the new record holder, of course, of Fluorescent. And she actually right now, as we look over this clip, is the current leading player in all of GC for the most kills in a single series. And Mimi, she had a one map
जरा
less
बता
to
वाइपर
do
कॉस्प्ले
it
करो
on as well
दिमाग
than the
थोड़ा सा
previous
फिर में
record.
Yeah, I think she's pretty good. That's a controversial opinion, some might say. But the amount of aces she's had this tournament is ridiculous. Floor has been an up-and-coming prospect for so long.
मेरे
She's
कैमरे
come
में
to
आज
the
बात नहीं
international
होगी
stage. She's
मेरे
made it
कैमरा
to this
कैंसिल हो
finals. And she's performing. She had some great moments in the map, but critically, it didn't matter. They lost. At this point, Team Liquid, I think, are at a point where they are outcalling Shopify, where Fluorescent's ridiculous impact isn't just enough, which is where this kind of becomes scary territory for Shopify.
ना आज
This
नहीं
entire
आज
tournament
नहीं
was
मतलब
about
कल
them
अभी
bowling
कोई
over opponents.
नहीं अभी नहीं मतलब अभी तो जल्दी जल्दी सो जाऊंगा सुबह
कल इंसान मैंने पूछा कल खेलोगे क्या
ओ कल तो खेलूंगा ऑब्वियसली I'm an everyday gamer बारी है
perfect, are immaculate. But as you're saying, Mimi, Team Liquid, I
कल
think,
जल्दी
thought
खेलेंगे
ahead of that.
ए तुम मेरा स्ट्रीम खोलो
Shutting down fluorescence and the
नहीं
impact
इक्लेस को बोल रही हूँ
later in
मेरे
the
पीछे देखो वालों का वो साइन
ठीक है भाई, नहीं आई मैं नहीं
मिला मेरे को उधर जाके पता है
पास में टेक्स्ट लिख दो मैं
मैंने
नूब
बोला था इक्लेस के लिए भेज दो बोलते हैं नहीं ऐसे नहीं भेजते हम लोग ऐसे लोगों को जो इनवाइट का रिस्पेक्ट नहीं किया मैंने बोला ब्रो दैट्स सो रूड
लास्ट पॉइंट पे कैंसिल करके
I gotta tell you guys, Mel and Alexis, out of all of the best of fives they have ever played, which by the way, this is their 10th
देखो वसूल
best
में
of
है
five
पार्टी
duo.
oh my god
They have never ever played a map fight. Mimi, this is a rare.
I can understand मेरे को बैंगलोर अभी ट्रैवल करना है मेरे को अभी से फटी है
They've only lost one in
Normally
their
मैं कर
career.
लेती हूँ,
8
the
out
first
of
time I've
9
missed.
is ridiculous, and they
पूरा
want
महीना ही
a
इतना
ninth
बीटी में
day
गया
in
ना
the finals of GCC, but it is going to be so hard. And what we talk about them
दीदी आपके प्यार में हो गया होगी क्या बात है यार
is Bastarda and
अच्छा
Daiki. Daiki's leadership has looked incredible this map, but Bastarda as an individual is playing so well on the duelist. Team Liquid are stealing this one away.
Yeah, and I think you make a really good point. I want to talk about Daiki a little bit more because of the map that we're going to specifically. I think Ascent, you know, people have a lot of thoughts about it. It's a very figured out map, right? You know what you're going to see on comps. You know what you're going to see on execs.
Look at all those papers.
He's prepared.
सच्ची बताओ
Ready to go. Everything
Chat
is
के सामने
for the
बताओ
most
तो
part
कल
figured
धोखा
out.
दोगे तो पता
And I
रहेगा
think
कि धोखा दिया है
that sends all focus onto execution, right? Execution and reading the game, calling things out like that. And I think when it comes to things like that, it does come down to the IGLs. It does come down to their read on the situation and execution on the execs. Daiki has to be able to call a really good game here.
Yeah, exactly. And on the other side, remember
second,
this. Mel is playing from isolation. Definitely, we can, be sure that she's not feeling her best. And her team needs her 100%. Of course, we're talking about Alexis. We're talking about the rest of the girls. But hear me out. Mel needs to be on top of her game. And I feel like just because of the ways that she was being caught off guard in this last map, I'm a bit concerned that she's not feeling, like she's going to give 100% on this last map.
And I hate to bring it up, but there's a history with this team with big moments slipping away. It happened at the end of NA this year, losing out with Evil Geniuses. It happened last year. Mel talked about that being the biggest disappointment of her career, honestly, of her life, letting that tournament slip away. With Cloud9, everyone thought that they would win. Everyone thought they would be the team to go on and dominate that tournament. And then they lost. And now they're here again. They were dominant all the way through. They make it to the finals. They're in control. And it's slipping again. And it's hard not to let those prior failures get in your mind. And that's why this has to honestly be the best map we've ever seen from Mel, from Alexis, from the core of this team. The last 3 years don't really matter right now. It is all about taking home that trophy.
I mean, you've also heard it. You've heard it from Sadak. You've heard it from Kahaibi. When they look at these two teams, they see Shopify as a team with great individuals, but they all say that Liquid are the better team. And if Shopify don't win here, they're gonna lose that title to Team Liquid as well. But as you guys can see from the
हाँ बताओ क्या बोल रही थी?
Select Kakuka. No surprises.
बोल रहे थे कल
No surprises, of course.
6 बजे के राउंड 6 साढ़े 6 कल अर्ली करूँगा because कल अर्ली जिम जाऊँगा We'll start the day tomorrow early because कल बहुत कुछ खेलना है भाई कल weekend challenge फैज़मो का एलन वेक भाई बहुत लंबा खेलना है मुझे कल वरना गेम खत्म नहीं कर पाऊंगा मैं
My eyes go to the duel of Mel and Alexis.
जब रेना कॉस्प्ले नेटेड हाँ तू फ्लैश मार दूँ
Right now has to be able to unlock her team.
क्या व्हाट्सएप कर दी
This is the map that people will remember. Shopify either can
क्या
make
व्हाट्सएप कर
do
दो
on all the promises of dominance
WhatsApp
throughout
कर दी,
the
एक
year,
मिनट रुको।
of being the best team that North American Game Changers has ever had, or Team Liquid are
Millie is busy with her
शायद
team
सुनो
giving yeah
lower bracket run
जब तक मैच शुरू नहीं
ever
बात
करते
हो रही है
in
guys
front of their home
important
crowd, in front of their
ये
families.
10 बजे
and
कब आया हूँ भाई
देखो।
निखिल भाई थोड़ा सा गलत नहीं बोल रहे भाई मैं आज आया हूँ
सबके लिए
watch party
जोमेटो
के लिए
भेजा है थोड़ा खा पी के
अरे न्यूट्रल कुछ नहीं हुआ भाई पागल हो क्या मेंबरशिप रिन्यू नहीं हो रही क्यों क्या हुआ
No more second chances. It's do
Let's go.
or die. It happens
Match started.
now. Forget everything that happened in the last 4 maps. Ascent. Couldn't have it any better
Okay.
right now.
You couldn't.
Okay,
You
okay,
couldn't
nice.
have it any other way.
Guys, एक
The fact
inside
that we get
information
to
चाहिए क्या
finish off this incredible
Hi.
best of 5
on a map where both teams are going to come in with
Let's go.
the
Ace in
same
pocket mein.
composition. Both teams completely aware of what each other are wanting to do here.
किसके mini heart
And
attack हो गया?
Fluorescent is looking for an entry,
No,
looking for an opening here.
हाँ क्या है?
नहीं कुछ नहीं
Shopify Rebellion on the attack.
मुझे लगा था वो clutch
है वो
होके
टीम
वो
के लिए
comeback होने
जस्ट
वाला है,
भेजा
वो
मेरा
mini heart
आज
attack
का
है,
UPI खत्म
Noticing
हो
I'm confident.
playing close towards the ledge once again. But as I say, Shopify
ये
wants to wreck the pace.
थ्रो कर रही है.
मिले यार माइक नहीं खोलना ठीक है?
With the headshot of the
Yeah.
Sheriff.
She's so deadly. That crosshair placement is to perfection. 4 members of Shopify, they are regrouping, but Sarah, she's got to wait 9 seconds for that recon to come back up. No drone in sight either. And look for the defenses of Team Liquid. Georgina still has paranoia up. Still strong side is towards A site.
And so does Shopify. They have smokes and paranoia as well. There's a smoke being thrown within the site. Paranoia not being thrown. Georgina suppressed towards the back of the site. Bizarre dropping down. The double swing to move out towards the generator. But it's a 1-for-1. Numbers are dwindling down on the defense on the A side. Mel with 2 kills on her own. We talked about her having a step up. She does so right now.
हाँ मैं देखा था.
Right into Dome of Sarah. 2 versus 2. Breaking the
2 versus 2 अपना गेम है.
Breaking it together.
तोड़े वो नाइफ करेंगे.
ये मैप में मुझे बहुत एक ये मैप और इस मैप पे कुछ भी हो सकता है दोनों
Just
मैप
a
पे.
sliver for Daiki's able to punish. And now Team Liquid, they're going to double back.
And you just hate that Mel was still alive on a 2v2.
Both double
Throws
back.
the one-way smoke towards the door, funneling Team Liquid back towards the heaven. The nice spots, both of them. Crouching is Alexis, pushing forward. Mel with 3 within the round. Nike cannot get the
पहुंच गया उसको मेरा Zomato.
And Shopify get the pistol.
किसका Zomato?
मेल को.
Beautiful start for
तुम्हारा Zomato पहुंच गया?
हाँ Zomato गया था मैंने ब्रेक किया उसको.
For the American side, and she absolutely steps up. It was Fluorescent that gets wiped out first, but Mel TPing in, being that second entry duelist for her squad. And look at the way Alexis is moving as well in this pistol. She was far right side, gets contact, and brings that crossfire, creating that high-low with Mel as well. And just really just solidifying that post. Exactly what you need if you're Shopify. That is a feel-good round to start this 5th map.
Shopify running backwards. A flash is being thrown by Alexis. A second flash right away. They don't want to let go of W this second round for Shopify. And the anti-eco. And they now notice the site's open. Alexis is watching that flank. Looks like Team Liquid are looking for a triple push. But as they go for that pressure out towards the spawn, part. Bait and switch. Perfect now to hold the second round.
Utilizing each other to perfection. Georgina gets a double.
Oh, shot.
Oh my.
What?
Issa catches players off guard. Couldn't get the kill there on Tamel, but does some damage. Sheriff, unfortunately, does not allow any of the players from Team Liquid to pick up those weapons left behind, so they have to move in with the lower pistols. And look at the off angle being played by both players. Oh! The shot! The fourth! No way does that happen!
अरे क्या मार दी है?
Sticking on the spike! Sticking on the spike! They get to the field for the massacre thrifty!
Round है वैसे आप.
Tie it up!
Georgina showing up once again. She can't believe it. I can't believe it. None of us can believe it. That was a Sheriff that she picked up off her dead teammate's body and quickly responds and reacts. This should have never happened, Vans. We talk about Shopify playing their fundamentals to perfection most of the time. The fact that they hold...
Can anyone clarify, is the team owned by Shopify freelance company? That's what I'm feeling because they have a logo.
Allow the pistols to get into that close range, and that's exactly what Liquid wanted. Fluorescent's not slowing down, though. This is a forced buy.
Shopify, definitely with the forced buys. Do not want to give that pace to control by TL. Moving it out, dashing forward. Beautiful flashes, allowing Fluorescent to open up the site. The upgrades are now going back in favor of Shopify Rebellion. The plant once again, which was their demise that previous round. As Shopify Rebellion now pinned within the B site. All 4 of them remaining.
Starda wants to find an opening. That Odin spam coming through the market as soon as that door breaks. Does a little bit of damage, and this alarm bot is going to slow things down for Bastarda, but man, so many of these bullets are just whizzing past each other.
2 flashes available, Paranoia being thrown, the dashboard, the head-to-head, Bastarda lands out of the Fluorescent. All 3 players stuck within the backside for Shopify, and instantly they stop the aggression of Team Liquid, and Georgina, who was a key player in that previous round, will decide to save her Vandal for the next, and I think we're going to see force buys after force buys.
At least for these first 4 or 5 rounds, certainly neither team wants to give up the pace. They don't want to give up any sort of economy advantage over. We'll see exactly how close we are to any of the ultimates coming through here for Team Liquid. Georgina on the board, and this does change a lot for the defenses. Georgina can instantly respond and react and TP back to that backside B, reinforcing those defenses. So a lot of funny
यार इनको spawn से बाहर आने ना.
this half by. That Vandal now in Bastarde's hands.
And playing it towards the A main. So they definitely want
मेरे
to
mask में idea कैसे कर रहे हैं यार?
from Bizarra.
इतना difficult होता होगा breathing
the
talk.
TP across, running right into the trap. Bastarde dashes away, and Bizarra's there for the support. They run away to play the power of numbers. Instantly, Team Liquid answer back.
They're in and they're out. As fast as this round started, it's already over. Shopify, they've got to regroup, they've got to recollect. That tag is certainly going to slow things down even further for Noya. Sarah decides to try to take that timing and see what kind of hero she can be, but look at this angle for Bastarde. Gets wiped out though. That's something.
The walk out for the clear. The recon dart out towards the generator. Realizing that nobody's playing close now towards the A main. 3 players moving together. 2 of them walking for the contact for Shopify Rebellion. The knife is going to suppress some players, but no information on where they could be. Bizarra once again with the Sheriff. But unfortunately not this time, cannot get more. Cannot do the Georgina cosplay. But Iza is there, almost hit that shot. Noya's low in HP and spams from under hell.
Coming back.
But the spike is out in the open. Iza's doing a great job to delay all of this so that this person right here could come in for the flank. Georgina's there.
Exactly, and that's such a good point, Isa. Making it seem like there's more than just her. Georgina's able to collect a Vandal as well, and this timing, Shopify are aware, and they decide to double up in hell.
But the turret's not going to spot her. So Iza's the one that's playing the bait. Alarm bot's not going to be sounded either as Georgina's continue to walk forward. But she's too close now. The alarm bot's there, sticking onto the spike. Iza's watching that cross. It's now at halfway. Then jump up from Noya. The close in from Bullet. She runs out of bullets. The Red Bull clutch defuse. How do you run out of bullets on an Odin?
That never happens, Vans. But Noya couldn't reach.
क्या हो रही है? क्यों हो रहा है ये?
To the Heaven player, she was stuck under hell, and even with that big weapon in an Odin, she runs out of bullets. You couldn't write a better story for Liquid. That flank for Georgina, the fact that Isa is just aware as ever, trying to draw that power. Look at Daiki as well. I mean, the captain's showing up to die for Bizarra, giving her a kill, and man, let me give you a fist bump there, Georgina.
Georgina is
What are they doing, bro? That's
what
what, yeah.
Yesterday. Her plays on
जो एक मैप में एक बंदा इतना क्या खेल रहा है crazy. ये जॉर्जिना को क्या हो गया?
All 10 players on their toes. Full gun round for both of the teams. A slower pace by Shopify Rebellion. As it's a different story, as you've mentioned before, from the first 4 rounds that we witnessed.
Exactly, and Shopify need a moment to breathe. They want to catch their breath and slow things down. And it's coming right in the nick of time. Mel recognizing that these last few rounds have been a little bit too hectic, but as I say that, Floor is in there. She gets wiped out.
They're trying to execute off the Hunter's Fury, who does not get any single ping out from Sarah. Full HP are the players within the site. The knife now spotting players creeping up towards the heavens. So that's being watched currently by Daiki with the Odin. Alexis just trying to find that timing, lands it, opens up the site, allowing now Shopify to come in from the A main, and Sarah gets 3 of her own. The initiator stepping up this game. Iza now left on a 2v1, instantly breaks the turret, off the spike, the double swing, and the trade-off is perfect in
कितने
the
close जा रहे हैं bro round, बहुत close है, डर लग रहा है.
Capitalize off her teammate swinging there, and she gets the spike down as well. That's going to mean a whole heck of a lot.
चलो Mili, see ya, good night, good night.
And start making this comeback happen.
Okay,
2 rounds now on the board for Team Liquid, and that's good rounds in a row here. When rounds are just going back and forth like this, it really puts the defense on the back foot. I mean, if you're Shopify here, you're okay with things getting this hectic, to be honest. You're okay with keeping the defender's money tight. And Bastarde, she wants to get knives kills.
Shark attack in. It was red from the beginning to the end. But there's a microwave set up just in the front of A main and a lockdown available as well for Iza. Still trying to use the best out of the Bladestorm, pushing forward. Noya's greeting, or actually moves with her teammates back towards the A main. Daiki now suppressed. The null command allowing Lessons to move through and not get the best out of the Bladestorm out from Astarta. So she has to come out with the classic. Molly's now, she breaks that one as well. Just waiting for the last ping to come out from the null command. We slow down the pace for a bit. That lockdown is still available.
Wow.
Noya has fallen, so that lockdown will not be used, especially when Shopify push through the tree off the post plant.
Georgina finds a quick one, able to trade the start aid, but Alexis finding the timing to just spam that one down. And oh my God, Vans, this first half in this 5th map has been go, go, go. Both squads just not willing to give up sites. No retake protocols coming through. Both squads full on committed, ride or dying for each other on these hits. It's wild out here.
It's wild, so wild that your go, go, go turns into a full stop. A timeout being called by Team Liquid, as this is the first time that they'll pull out the operator in round number 7, and that's been an issue when you're looking at how.
Hey Akib, thank you for your 5 gifted. Thank you so much. यार मेरे को पता चल गया मेरे साइलेंट व्यूअर फॉर्च्यून, आर्या, मैट्रिक्स, फ्रॉस्टी, आशीष. No one was talking, yaar. Thank you so much, Akib.
She's only down to 50 credits, and the rest of them are quite low as well, so they need to get the best out of this buy.
They do, they really do, and with this buy as well, because of the ultimates kind of reinforcing round number 7 coming into this, they should be able to formulate exactly what kind of plans they want. We talked about the Omen ult already. It enables a different kind of B defense because your Omen can land there. But now, Liquid, they've also got the KJ ult in tow with the KO. That's almost a checkmate in a retake scenario. Doesn't allow the attackers to break that one. So we'll see exactly what Liquid bring into this one. But Shopify, very good towards this tile area. Fluorescent has knives and a stinger. You know she wants to go aggressive in M1, M2. Get out of my way. Revealing area.
Definitely starting out.
Oh, very aggressive.
Yeah, they restart कर रहा हूँ रे. Team beauty. Just I'm restarting this. Nice to picks way.
This is such a huge punish for Alexis. The fact that she gets a full blind kill and delays
All
that
का
trade by
सा
placing
stream
down
की
that
problem.
molly.
That I had to
Slows
sort it
everything down for
out.
Liquid. Oh my God.
Slows even more after
Stream की
Noya
duplication.
does a drive-by onto Iza.
वापस जा सकते हो सर.
Now Georgina and Daiki
Yeah?
only with
We were
Davis.
doing good.
I mean, I say only, but they also
वापस जा सकते हो मतलब?
in terms of numbers.
Oh, mute कर रहे?
नहीं.
Looks like they want to give
Stream
this
off.
up.
और जब मैं बात करता
सो जाओ.
हूँ, और stream off कर दे.
सो जाओ. हाँ.
रुक, मैं stream on कर रही हूँ, रुक
To go for this. Shopify really can't afford to hunt. I mean, they can because it was a
ये सारे
bonus.
वाले अभी कांप रहे हैं. मतलब डर देख रहे हो? दिल में डर देख रहे
आके मेरे चैट में बोलते हैं I love Zerif gameplay just like I love your vlogging.
उस वहाँ पे gameplay नहीं मिलता.
तुम्हारा I like Zerif gameplay because just like I love your vlogging, whereas I don't even vlog. समझ रहे हो?
अब लोग करती हो, अब जानती नहीं हो.
मैं नहीं करती हूँ.
करते हो.
मैं करती नहीं.
करती हो? मैं बोल रहा हूँ.
करती नहीं.
Fluorescent comes out. We stay safe.
Stay safe. Indeed. What a response. What a response coming out. And that change of pace, I mean, it did catch off guard. Team Liquid, Fluorescent just off the rip. Insta-dashing into M1, and that knife coming out for Alexis really allowed Fluorescent to know and visualize exactly how much space she actually has. And with full market control, with knives, it just, that's a playground for a player like Fluorescent. Good ping.
Already activated.
यार सेरा को एक रिकॉन सिखा क्या क्यों मेरे को वो इतना गंदा रिकॉन है पता है उधर एक एज है वॉल के उधर मारा तो मार्केट के राइट में भी दिखता है और अंदर भी दिखता है इट कवर्स एवरीथिंग. Georgina.
Yeah, Bizarre was sticking around with that flash prime to try to tee up Bastarde for a quick kill, but she decides to come back to A fast to help out her KJ.
The dash right at the limit. Noya with the lurk.
मैं बोल रहा नोया थ्रो कर रही है bro. बेचारे.
And with the microwave setup, no pushes coming out from Shopify. It comes down to Fluorescent at 30 HP. Sarah wins the fight at least on a recross back. And here comes the rotate. The first headshot from Fluorescent. Again at 30 HP, updrafting away to safety. Giving a chance now for Shopify to work towards the market, but there's a push towards B main.
Yeah, and that push for Daiki is everything. The fact that Georgina is controlling all of spawn and Daiki is quick on the pinch, this allows the A players to know that this is where Shopify will end.
And thankfully the alarm button was still up. So this gives the opportunity for this rotation.
Time to munch in some cat food and call parents. It's evening now in US. Ooh. Say hi to your cats.
Alexis now left alone to her own devices. 10 seconds left on the clock.
Person equals to ask pass. अच्छा खेल रहा
Georgina
है.
just waiting on the top of heaven. And Team
Georgina
Liquid
यार.
off a timeout. It took 2 rounds, but they're still keeping it close.
Still keeping it close indeed.
I'm good, Sam. How are you?
That round came down to the wire.
मेरे ने एक ही ब्लॉक किया है बहुत जबरदस्त येलो ब्लेजर में. हाँ, yeah.
But the fact that Noya wasn't able to convert and punish a Bastarde sniffing down into mid-dry, I mean, that spray was labored, and it's unfortunate. But for Bastarde, she's able to.
Okay, Sam. See ya. Good night.
And Bastarda, speaking of her, with the
Bastard day, bastard die.
Spoke towards the spawn, so
ये
Bella's
क्या
going
करेंगे
for it.
bastard
Big
day
forces
का?
B
मैं
site with this Hunter's Fury. But because of this aggressive push, Bastarda just reads into this, but did not connect on the shot against Alexis. Dashes away. Georgina's playing the off angle and wine. Paranoid being thrown up in the air, dashes away.
Oh, let's go!
It's an anime character.
Dude, bro, sick Florissant.
Such
हमारा
heroic
उसको?
plays. Issa's giving away so
क्या
much
मारा
noise
वो
right now.
Zomato खा
Alexis
के
fully
ये.
aware of it, calling over to her squad, letting them know that there's a lazy rotator in this market area. And you can see now Shopify with the man advantage. They want to slow things
Thank
down.
you, Zoeb. I'm
Things
good.
have
How
been
are
so
you?
Hectic, so back and forth early on. That M1 smoke should allow this cat creep.
Hi, Boomer.
And look at Fluorescent. She's just been biding her time in wine this whole time.
And now Bizarra has an opportunity to just run to null command and use the knife unless off this peak. Watch an ADS down to Mel. Pulls it in from behind. And a pinch coming in from A main. The off-out lands right into Dome of Fluorescent. But Bastarda forced to fall back. Alexis goes in for the plant. Bizarra is still falling. They cannot save her right now for Team Liquid. Daiki trying to move forward with support now finally from Issa. Trying to control towards the tree. 2 insta-kills. There's only Noya left. Lockdown is not even needed for Team Liquid.
What a shot coming out for Daiki. She was so patient, waiting for Bastarde to hold the line.
Hi, Cloudy Angel. What's up?
And man, Shopify, you could see that they were waiting. They wanted to do that 3-2-1 double swing, but with Bastarde on the line with an op, that just becomes so hard. But look at this reaction coming out for Fluorescent there. I mean, she tanks the paranoia and instead of falling back,
अरे यार, बीटी हो गया. गलती हो गई मुझसे. Oh my god, thank you so much for your gifted more. Thank you, Akib. We are sweet of you. Oh, thank you so much. वापस मेरे को साइलेंट व्यूअर को मिला है या एक्टिव को मिला है. Who got it?
The right click classic denied by Issa. But then finally Noya gets the wall bang. Upgraded weapons.
Who got the membership?
Trying to get the wall bang the second tap.
वापस साइलेंट व्यूअर को मिला है क्या?
Get the pick with the sheriff, but unfortunately she misses her shots, and that might.
नहीं, धीरज ने जस्ट चैट लिखा, उसके बाद आकिब ने टाइमिंग पे मेंबरशिप दी और धीरज को मिला. कांग्रेट्स यार धीरज. सॉरी यार, मेरे को नहीं पता यार हाउ डज इट वर्क. शायद से यू गॉट अ दिल से लव द स्ट्रीमर सो दैट. ये मेरा ये चेंज हो गया है क्या? एक सेकेंड.
for themselves, but Liquid, the fact that they don't slow down, the fact that they just push into sight,
क्या हो रहा है ये BT?
nullifies that play. What an entry.
And that's the second time that Iza plays towards those spots. So whenever
Oh
you're trying to
shit.
do these
Oh
flash
shit.
setups here from Alexis, it doesn't seem that she's really affected by that. They're going to try it again, this time towards the A main, allowing Fluorescent to move forward. The re-swing out from Bizarra gets instantly punished. Not aware, not ready. As that a wallbang comes out, misses from Fluorescent, as Georgina takes that window of opportunity to tie up the situation.
Such a beast.
I'm sorry, yaar. My team needed me.
Dash procced. That's
They are
everything
losing now.
for the Jet. Since she's given up her position, she's being extra
Guys,
mobile.
I'm very
This one's gonna
sleepy, yaar.
back
Very
up with
sleepy.
Georgina, reinforce those A defenses, and this is a
हाँ,
huge
खाना
lead,
किधर है यार?
picking exactly where they need to go. And Alexis has that null command up, so it looks like, they're going to send Alexis out A main solo while the 3 creep up short.
So we'll stay quiet for now. And with this timing, I mean, Georgina could always throw just a one-way. There's that null command. So Georgina's just going to hide in the smoke.
Georgina's so aware.
We're still walking for Shopify. Contact, there's the burst, the swing on the left. Sarah instantly trades it. Off towards the top. Paranoia misses Bastarda, but at least pushes her away to allow safe passage for Shopify to move in for a plant.
Good response. Nice calls coming up for Mel. She didn't have a smoke yet up, so that dart Paranoia allows that spike to go down. No tag though.
And to walk through, Mel somehow
Guys, 6 मिनट में मेरा खाना आ रहा है. मैंने राइस मंगाया है.
also stalls null command, which could be important in round number 12.
Last round before the switch.
Actually, YouTube should change the algorithm to give gift members to people who have best watch hours. Yeah, true. I don't like this random thing actually.
We've seen Bastarda
I will suggest it.
having her way in this
But
game
YouTube
so
में
far
कोई
with
पहचान
that
का
off, right?
नहीं.
But the fact that she doesn't even get to
Rice
shoot
नहीं,
a
fried
single
rice.
bullet. Now you're starting to see those protocols come through and pay huge dividends for Shopify, and of course Mel leading the charge again with those frags.
And one more time, an attempt to get flashes to push Daiki out of position so that she
There
can't get
is
any
nothing
wallbangs
more
with the Odin.
satisfying when the crowds go
Will that
quiet.
second flash be good enough for countering Iza's position? But instead she pushes towards the staircase to double it up with Daiki. With
Don't
the
hack that
side.
game,
They
Mili.
don't
It's
seem to
not
have
fair.
3 players there for Team Liquid.
My team
Not
needs
only do they
me.
have 3 players, but Georgina still has that Omen ult in play.
Hey Abhiraj, what's up? Abhiraj Raut. Abhiraj
Now
Raut. You
picked up,
remember
Noya will
me?
have the null, sorry, the
I
lockdown.
don't actually.
Uses it right away. Safe where he cannot get sprayed.
Are you
And nobody wants to play the backside here.
mine and my sister's friend? Is that you?
Counter smoke being thrown. Flashes coming out. No position gained of pigs, but no kills.
Man बोलो भाई
Just
अपने
spraying with the Odin. But Bastarda is still alive within the market.
Sorry, chat,
The
sorry.
daggers onto Alexis. Still Georgina's
क्या
in the back
करूं?
of the site. Rings around the Rosie towards the back to get the pick on Mel. Paranoia to push forward. Fluorescent also falls. It's up to Noya. Denied by Bastarda is off. And we have a 6-6 half.
I mean, that was
Switching
Team
sides.
Liquid reacting and responding perfectly. I
हाँ,
gotta say for Shopify, they
अभिमन्यु
made it
देखा
out of that B main a little too late. By the time that KJ ult came out, Georgina
अभी
had
ये मैच
already
इनका
TP'd
ब्राजील में
back in
चल
that
रहा है
B
ना.
side without any of Shopify being aware of that. So missed
अभी किसको मिला? यश माखीजा. कौन हो आप? मैंने एक चैट नहीं देखा यश आपका.
5 in this BO5. We have 6
यश
on the scoreline.
चैट करो यश.
Still be anybody's game. As now we'll toss it back to the desk.
यश जी आप कौन हो यश जी?
एसेंट पे भी 6-6 समझ रहे हो?
Thank you very much.
डिफेंसिव मैप था.
Potter, what a half that was. Is really,
Honestly,
really
अच्छा
delivering
आता
as a map fight
ऐसा
because Kakuka, every
Attacking
round
उन्होंने
just seemed
six
like the
दिखा दिया.
craziest of crazy.
यश you there? यश माखीजा. ओ यश यश यार अपना ही बंदा है यार. फक मैं भूल गई. सॉरी. आप मेरे बाजू में रहते हो. आपने उनसे जोमेटो मांगा था. या सॉरी यश तो है. एक्टिव है.
ओए.
Yes, sorry यार यश.
Hi Thala.
On the back of these players, and they are delivering.
सुपर चैट्स
Guys, my order is here.
धंधा बंद कर दिया.
मैं आती हूँ.
इसका
ठीक
मतलब क्या है?
है? Sorry यार.
बोले सुबह का धंधा.
some mistakes in the
But ये वाला hold best था, bro.
individually on the last map has come out swinging.
Guys,
Just
I'll be back.
adapted to the chaos of this game so well. But the thing is, the last few rounds of half, Team Liquid replied with just the same. This is the point in the BO5 where the prep doesn't really matter anymore, where the rest of the year doesn't matter. It's all about who can make that big play, who can win out that clutch, who can steal away a round or two.
Gina's been hurt, right? We've got to talk about how incredible she's been in
कुछ नहीं,
those
जीत रहे हैं हम.
performances. We just saw him in a couple highlights.
Trust me
I
in
just very
this.
quickly want to say Ascent often plays very heavily defensive sided, right? We've seen that throughout most of the year. For whatever reason, in this tournament, it's actually played very even. So you look at that and you go, oh, it's 6 on attack, you're going to defense, it's fine. You'll be able to run away with it. That at least hasn't been the case in this tournament.
Well, 6 and 6. They can't get closer than that, Doug. But we can only have one winner. This is it, the final half of the entire tournament. Vans and Potter take it away.
Literally, कभी भी कुछ भी हो सकता है.
And yes, indeed,
It was honestly a very good half for us.
And as Mili mentioned, it doesn't matter what happened throughout the year here in 2023. It all comes down to this final moment. 8 out of 9 championships for Shopify Rebellion. It doesn't matter. Team Liquid's dominance in the Brazil region, it does not matter. The first time that they go head-to-head here on the grand final stage between these two teams, it matters right here for the second half of Ascent.
And it all evened up. If you're Shopify side right now, you absolutely need this pistol to start. You know, I gotta agree with Doug. It is usually a defensive-sided map. But for Shopify, besides the heroics coming out for Fluorescent in that last map, they haven't won very many pistols in this series. So to be able to win this one in the 5th map, in the second half on the defensive sides, absolutely will give you the cushion and breathing room you're looking for. But I expect Team Liquid to be just as aggressive as they have been across all 5 of these maps.
We just wanted a quick tech pause so that you can finish your point, Potter.
I know.
Looks like we got this resolved right away. Yeah,
I appreciate you. Thank you.
I was holding the start button now. As that the barriers are up. As we just mentioned, it all comes down to this. As much as this could be a defensive half, there's been much more defensive pushes on this map than you're playing on Ascent. But this time around for Shopify, playing passively, 4 players up towards the B main, and only 1 with a microwave setup on A, and that's Noya right there.
Yeah, and Issa, as soon as she peeked into that B main, didn't see that KJ turret, and now Bizarra hears the sound cues. They should be understanding that this is a full Killjoy setup at A, but Issa wants to find out information. She needs to know how many bodies are towards this B side.
Thankfully, the knife only spotted Iza as well. So this gives a chance now for Team Liquid to just regroup, keep the players out towards the B main.
You can see Shopify, they're A-okay with playing this A retake setup. They're still maintaining the strong side B. What a great dart coming through. That should give Starte all the information she needs, and they're going to realize it pretty soon. Not a single bullet being shot back. This is a retake protocol for Shopify.
That's perfect.
Let's go.
Players out all the way behind Generator and Dice. The only place not watching it is Hell. It's being cleared, and also allowing Team Liquid to go for a double setup towards Hell. 2 players playing passively towards the tree, and there's that first contact. Noya there onto Iza, forced to pull back for a bit, pulls out the turret. Meanwhile, Shopify Rebellion have to react by dropping towards the top of heaven. There's that paranoia being thrown for Resident.
What the fuck?
A second shot to Bizarra, but Gigina's still alive in the back of Hell. There's that 3rd kill. Once again, Fluorescent pushing forward. Tap on the spike. The 4th kill. Not another one. Plus the last one up to Iza. 74 HP. Reloads the shot. Iza denies her though, but Mel is also there with the frenzy to secure the round there for Shopify.
What a sequence coming through for Shopify, and that's exactly why they were okay giving up that A site. That paranoia coming through at that timing on the gen line with Fluorescent just full committed, dashing in. This is heroics coming out for Fluorescent, and that's exactly what this squad needed in the second half.
She's got time to spray within the action too.
She's having fun, Vance. She's having fun.
Yeah, as much as the Des was talking about break, it doesn't look like there's any pressure whatsoever for these 10 players in the server right now for these 2 teams.
Shock and awe coming out from the crowd. Things have just not slowed down, but Starte inching forward again. This is a force buy, so much invested into this one.
8 seconds, I'm back.
A Stinger with no armor Sheriffs for the rest.
फ्लोरेसेंट का स्क्रीन चेक करवा तू बहुत सही खेला था उसने
Paranoia slows down the
वो बात कर रही थी मैं उसके साथ कॉल पे
That's a beautiful flash, but there's a save there from Alexis just by the door. You're not moving into sight now.
NT for Liquid. NT indeed. At least though now this
एक और एक है
opens up a bit
रुको
of space for Issa. She knows a lot of bodies were down.
I actually don't know him now
So she's inserted
guys
herself
किसी ने
into
इनको
this
चैट
game.
में देखा क्या
Georgina's on the way. If Daiki's able to find a pick, there's some hope because but this is
I can't rewatch it. It's on Twitch. You can't go back on Twitch.
Nike's just really trying to keep those players grounded within the A site. There's already 3 players there, but a nano swarm, the turret spotting towards the B main. Omen made it through though. So Georgina TPs across, gets the plant.
Spike planted.
That's a dub.
great round. Great round for
Floor
Team Liquid. They've
4K.
done enough. They've done
Wow.
exactly what they've come to do. Now for Shopify, they want to keep this clean.
Player standing.
Great dart. What a dart.
Aware. I mean, if the smoke is actually not that deep, and we know how good these players from Team Liquid have been within this smoke, just as we witnessed previously on Sunset, Shopify are just turning every single stone to find all the critters hiding within these smokes. And they get 2 in a round, wins the anti-eco, and have a strong bonus.
Love that move from Mel as well. Instead of going for the dart, before that ping even reaches her, decides to get hers by peeking into the main. And getting loose like that is kind of what we were hoping for Shopify, at least in that last map. So it's good to see that the players are reacting well.
नहीं किया था शेरिफ वगैरह बहुत लाइट बाय किया था
TL split off across the map, trying to feel the map if there's any aggression coming out from Shopify. It's actually towards A main, where there's only Georgina there.
No spam
Hi,
is
Jinx,
coming
what's up?
through yet. You can see
Abhimanyu bhai.
Liquid are being very cautious. They don't want to run into any sort of trap. There's usually so many different sweaty plays that the defenders do, but pretty soon Liquid are going to find out that they've got this control.
Nice flash. No information on the Allen drone.
सही है यार.
Not really bitten here because the utility from the Killjoy is still up.
Nice Tera.
Contact. Sarah gets the pick with the ADS and even manages to come out of that with still 85 HP.
Huge pickup for the Bulldog. Even more information for Daiki. She just spotted the Jet trying to rotate and reinforce that B site. So now
SRK सोवा का नाम pronounce कर.
towards this short A and see what else she can find. Oh, she doesn't have the drone. I was bamboozled.
Use it for that tree side, but despite that pick that came in from Bastarda gets picked up, that pulled out the rotate from
तो SRA क्या होता है?
There's only Mel playing towards the hell. Nice TP coming through. Paranoia gets thrown by Mel just to try to slow it down if they can. It works out. The spike down. Now being hunted down or the double swing. Whatever.
वो Sarah ही होता है.
Some people say usually Americans say that the English are weird side.
Mel is such an anchor over here towards this A site, popping shots through the smokes, doing so much damage, but surviving. Using that paranoia to buy enough time, and every single time it's been Fluorescent and Alexis just ride or die flooding into the site, arriving in the nick of time.
The art of war now in the camp of Shopify Rebellion's advantage as they're able to burn out Team Liquid's second time out. Palistra and Camino trying to discuss things over with Team Liquid on how they could actually stop Shopify Rebellion's defensive half early as they can. They've done it before with Sheriffs. They don't have too much money to work with because remember that Stinger and the Sheriff buys that they had on that second round. They didn't get a plant out of that. So that actually is a heavy investment that dwindles down the long run that they currently have here at round number 16.
Yeah, this is one of those rounds, one of those timeouts where you want to bring out one of those curveball type strategies, one of those
मैं थोड़ा खाना खा लेती हूँ. अजीब लग रहा है मेरे को फेस कैम ऑन करके. मैंने राइस ऑर्डर किया. फटाफट खा लेती हूँ. By the way, chat does पनीर बिरयानी exist? Yes or no?
The strat book is a cheat sheet.
मैं chat से पूछा है, chat बता दो.
Like a little index or something.
Exactly.
Yeah. I feel that one. I feel that one. We'll see what Georgina does with this Omen ult. She's been such a pleasure to watch this whole tournament so far. I'll be interested to see what kind of clever plays they've cooked up in this one. And I just talked about the spam, and here it is. Sarah doing Sarah Sova things. Just doing some splash damage.
That's the keyword, splash damage. So still healthy are the players of Team Liquid. Iza sort of caught off guard, now pinged out, but stays behind the box. Won't get affected by it. Shock Dart still manages to pull back. And Sarah now holds down the B main.
She's going to make them work for it. If Liquid want this orb and if Liquid want B main control, they're definitely going to have to start figuring out what they want to do about Sarah here. Usually, it's by sending your Jet in mid, and once you get market control, the Sova can't afford to just freely spam through the walls like this, but oh, it's so close.
She's used everything, both Shock Darts in the Yellow Drone, but the Recon Dart should be refreshed quite soon.
Look at this crossfire. Noya's being so patient.
Playing towards the logs. Al Drone doesn't clear it, just got shot off before. So the dash allows here Noya to just come in and sweep up a couple of kills.
Let's go.
That Recon Dart that gets refreshed brings all three players a flash. Beautifully done to allow Sarah to get the Odin kill as well onto Bastarda. Can't move within the site, 23 seconds left.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, Georgina's flanky, but it's going to be difficult for them to try to get things done. They probably thought even there, I mean, everybody was coming back towards the spawn. There was an opportunity maybe for a plant on a 1v1 within the site.
Yeah, I think Issa probably hoped that Georgina was going to be able to get a pick and
charge complete.
Flip out and rendezvous back over towards that A site with her mate, but Shopify, they respond. And for Liquid, they've got to be discussing that Odin. Now that it's come out into play, I don't think
Odin BT तो है भाई. ये match decider है ना?
Anymore. Probably going to go sniffing around in mid and just leave Issa to her own devices.
They may be discussing the Odin, but I'm not too sure if they discussed this round over. Round number 17 for Fluorescent. Already has the angle now towards the B main.
Started doing a good job taking care of this alarm bot. Once this M3 smoke goes up, it's going to keep the defenders guessing, not understanding exactly how much control Liquid are going to have here. Oh, what a shit!
That Odin is going to be
Odin, bro.
Right now.
But they started it.
And look at the team. Look at Shopify. They've
But
got
Sova without Odin is
deep line, and they know they have mid control.
pointless.
They're reinforcing the A site.
The first point of contact is Alexis towards the archway of the garden. Denies the first opponent, trying to inch up here towards the tree. Zera goes for the flash, but it's all dropped.
Let's go!
Oh
my god! Nazar na lage, bro.
Getting the time, hearing the pop, they both spray.
The point after KO flash, उसके बाद peak आता ही है. उसने just कुछ नहीं किया, just pre-fire किया. Mark कसम.
It's looking like that Issa's
कौन सा
been in
kicking
this
sound?
position the whole time, just trying to be able to punish anyone coming down to potentially flank her teammates on the short A. But Shopify are playing this round extremely well, very disciplined. They don't want to give away any freebies, do not want to give Liquid any sort of way back into this one. And just 13 seconds, yeah, they're going to be able to survive.
The saving.
Should be fine.
छुपने भी नहीं दिया वो. Giorgina smoke कर सकती थी, उसने smoke भी नहीं किया.
Turns around the corner just behind the wall on time. Will be able to save her weapon, but the bottom line right now is that Shop
Like down, morale down है.
tasting the victory.
देखो ना.
They're 2 rounds away.
The first point of contact is the initiator that the problem है.
No timeouts left. No money after this one either, Vans. Team Liquid are going to have to dig deep and put everything they have into this one. Sarah, 1 orb away from Hunter's Fury. Issa on the other side of things. Killjoy ultimate is
like
in
they
play.
should just run it down one side.
Has been coming down. You can see.
Yeah, the fast try कर सकते हैं.
rush कर देना चाहिए. अगर B पे सोवा के 3 लोग होल्ड कर रहे हैं तो उनको
Bro,
rush कर देना चाहिए.
Stop it!
What the fuck?
Crazy, yeah, crazy. Lovely.
We're not looking to push back into that.
Bizarra was trying to be able to punish, but Fluorescent's already added her there. Look at her. She's running all the way back to that A side. She's going to trust Noya and Sarah to do their job. And Bizarra, I mean, she's going to be terrified to even cross this mid. She doesn't know if Fluorescent is holding this deep line or not. She's got to wait for smokes. And there it is. Georgina provides her that one on M1. But Fluorescent, she's already made her way all the way to that A side.
I'm done, guys. Let me turn on the...
has one more smoke. They have a lockdown to work
They're again saving. Again save कर रहे 3 guns.
All of them just holding their grounds. Sabrosa and 2 players playing so passively. Waiting for the turret to get information instead.
Yeah, no, they're holding up.
We'll try to
नहीं जा
रहा. So this could be it right here, Potter.
वो लोग spam भी कर रहे हैं, KJ भी hold कर रहा है, सोवा का भी पूरा info है.
And Team Liquid have to gather every single inch of hope for the team to try to make a comeback.
Yeah, they're deciding to just save it.
Hey Aviraj, thanks for becoming the renewing your membership. Thank you so much.
Everything for Liquid. If they wanted a
Fluorescent तो already
hold on to
man of the tournament या match है, पता नहीं. Women नहीं.
Bro, नहीं हो रहा. हो गया, mentally हिल गया है bro. वो मार ही नहीं पाई GG's bro. Last round no buys. GG.
Series and championship point with Team Liquid broke in this round.
And that is
I'm surprised you don't remember me. अरे can you remind me any instance?
Bro ये collab तो क्या ही था bro.
Few more left. Shopify just pressed the issue and just wipes them clean out.
नहीं कल होगी ना stream होगी फिर.
Like you say, Vans, Issa
और even वो सोवा flash था. अपने कियो से ही flash था वो.
But Liquid, they've got to change it up. They can't just be remain grouped. But as I say that, they are grouped.
That's a saving grace that they have, and thankfully their read to try to get the Odin is actually out towards the tree. But the null command, or should I say the 0 point came out from Alexis. Gets the knife, the information that they were trying to go for a heavy hit towards the B main, and now she also has the null command.
अभी मेरे को ना खेलने का मन कर रहा है सोवा और
She's got a good line here for B main with her Hunter's Fury, but it looks like
they have the null command.
okay with letting this Killjoy ult go
Entry भी मार देगा null command.
Retake protocols here.
Let's go Akshay.
Now fully committing. The spray is coming out from the Odin. The pings through, running through the volleys. Mel gets the first blood. Georgina got one. Now committed within the site. Hunter's Fury now comes through. Trying to get some pings towards the back of the site.
Whoa!
What the? GG's.
Only 2 kills away. Needed here for Shopify Rebellion.
अच्छा try था but
doing whatever she can, but she cannot. It's up to Georgina, who has clutched it before. Spike is down out the open. Fluorescent gets the kill.
GG's.
Rebels resist the
GG's SR.
He's there. Rebellion are your game changers, champions.
What a way to finish. So much doubt coming into this map 5. Is that PTSD gonna affect Shopify? Look at what it means to Mel. Absolutely feeling the pressure coming into this last series of this tournament. Did not want another repeat of
bro,
what happened
I can't
last
see
year.
people crying.
And these ladies absolutely deliver. The teamwork, the mechanics coming through. Fluorescent is a god, fans. She is something.
Crowd के साथ last moment हाँ
पूरा series निकाले like she's a what like the woman of the series man.
खुशी क्या है ना? मेहनत भाई मेहनत
बहुत.
But those first 4 maps, every single round was a nail biter.
Every single one indeed. Team Liquid, they fought
वो तो उठी नहीं सीट से अभी वो सीट पे ही है.
They had to win 2 BO3s yesterday to make it to this
वो तो उठी नहीं है अभी तक.
चलो guys, good night यार. अच्छा लगा. Was fun match. And team Liquid.
Team Liquid here. They fought hard with a brand new roster. They came up cooking through. They showed resiliency, but unfortunately just fell short at map number 5. But nonetheless,
बहुत ही छोटा है ना stadium. Sorry, क्या बोलते हैं इसको?
one step closer
Auditorium
to the
लग रहा है.
championship, falling in 3rd place last year, 2nd place this time. But as the handshakes come across, it's all with this roster.
Investment नहीं होगा सर.
Shopify
Arena
you
या.
see that Mel still had her face in her hands, just crying how much this means for this team, for her and Alexis.
Muito
that fell so
barulho
short
para suas
on the last 2
campeãs do
games.
Game
What's the language?
From last year in Brazil as well.
Shopify.
चलो मैं चलता हूँ guys. Bye bye. Will you players? Good night.
Good night.
Good night, yo. कल
Good
करेंगे.
night, good night. Yeah.
Bye.
चलो गाइस मैं भी निकलती हूँ. कल मिलते हैं चैट. See ya. Bye bye. Good night. Take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. जल्दी जल्दी सो यार. ये क्या टाइमिंग है तुम लोगों का? जल्दी सो.
Shopify working for the last 2 years to be able to hold up that trophy together.
चलो good night.
Fuck